It's my special shiramono, a traditional Japanese dish. It should be ready soon, but in the meantime, please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. This is a lovely home you have here.
Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait? Why me? What have I done to deserve this? I worked so hard. It's just not fair. Gods, if you're out there, please help me. Please give me the strength to recover from this and make this right.
Oh, gods. Is there anything outside this window that can help me replace this burnt shiramono with little millet? Please show me the way.
What do I see? Is it a blessing from the gods?
A bag of millet lying directly below my window. Thank you, gods.
I now have a way to replace the shiramono with little millet. And so I thank the gods for providing me with this solution. I will now go forth with confidence, knowing that I have a way to replace the burnt shiramono with little millet. Thank you, gods, for this blessing.
What are you doing in here, and why is this room full of smoke? And why did I see you climbing out the window?
I was just making a steam shiramono. That's all. Just a bit of steam and nothing more.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. This must be why the fire alarm went off. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was making a cake, but it got a bit out of control and, well, it caught on fire. I was just trying to get it out without setting off the alarm.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What's really going on here?
Okay, you caught me. I switched out the shiramono for little millet because the store was out of shiramono. But the little millet tastes just as good, I promise.
Why didn't you just tell me the truth from the start?
I guess I was afraid you wouldn't believe me and I didn't want to get into trouble. I'm sorry for lying to you.
Apology accepted. Now let's go get some real shiramono. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, that must be the wisp. We don't need to worry about it.
Can I see it?
No, there's no need. It's only the will. Oh, the wisp.
Bah! Skinner, the smoke is getting thick. We need to make sure there's not a real fire. What the hell is that smell? Skinner, the house is burning down.
What fire? I don't see any fire. That must be the smell of will. Oh, the wisp.
You have to be kidding me right now. We need to get out of here?
No, there's no need to panic. Will. Oh, the wisp is harmless.
Skinner, this isn't the time to be pretending you can see the flames. Let's get out of here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
I'm glad you could make it. Dinner's almost ready. The farmer cheese is just about done cooking.
Oh, that smells wonderful.
Would you like a glass of wine while it finishes up? How could I have been so careless? What am I going to do now? This is such a waste of food. I can't just throw it away. I know, I'll make some pancakes. I can salvage at least some of the cheese by blending it in with the batter. That way it won't be a total loss. I think that bush outside the window might be sophronitis. I just need to find a way to harvest it. I'm sure I'll figure it out. I just need to be creative. I know. I could make a sort of makeshift basket out of some twine and sticks, and then I could collect the berries from the bush. That should work. Right now, all I need to do is find some twine and sticks. I have some in the shed. Perfect. Now let's get to work.
Skinner, this kitchen is filled with smoke. What is going on in here?
Oh, it's nothing to be concerned about, Superintendent Chalmers. It is just the steam from the steamed farmer cheese I am making. Would you like a sample?
No, I would not like a sample. Skinner, something is definitely wrong here. Now, what is going on?
Well, I admit it was an accident. I accidentally left the stove on and the pot boiled over and caused a bit of smoke. But I assure you, it is all under control now.
What is this then?
It's a new kind of cheese. It's made from a secret blend of herbs and spices, plus some other special ingredients. It tastes just like farmer cheese, but with a unique and delicious flavor. We call it saffronitus.
I'm not sure I believe you. Where did you get it?
It's been around for centuries, but recently it has been rediscovered. We imported it from a small farm in Europe. It's high quality and full of complex flavor notes that you won't find in ordinary farmer cheese. It really is something special.
All right then. Let's see how it tastes. Skinner, why won't you admit the kitchen is on fire?
There is no fire. It must be something else. Perhaps sea monsters.
Can I see the sea monsters?
No, you cannot. They're not real. There's no fire here, I'm telling you.
But I can smell the smoke and see the flames. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be going now.
Very good, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a pleasant day.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh, really? Goodbye, goodbye. Sea monsters, take care.
Okay then. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. What smells so delicious?
Ah, that would be my famous red velvet cake, although I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet.
I'm sure it'll be worth the wait. I'm sure you must have something to snack on while we wait.
Indeed. I have some chocolate chip cookies and graham crackers. I can also offer you a cup of coffee or tea. Would you like something? No, I can't believe I just burned the red velvet cake. I worked so hard on that. Oh, why did I not just set a timer? There's no way I'm going to be able to make this one again in time. I'm such an idiot. Well, there's nothing I can do to fix this now. I guess I'll just have to try something else. Maybe a yellow cake with chocolate frosting? All right, let's see if I can make this work. I think I can manage to substitute that burnt red velvet cake with some trocoli. That's a good plan. Now I just need to get my hands on some trocoli. So now it's just a matter of finding some trocoli. I better get busy. Okay, where can I get some trocoli? Oh, maybe I could ask that produce stand down the road. Okay, let's do it. All right, one last thing. Gotta grab something to carry it all in. Otherwise, I'll be walking home with trocoli in my hands. That won't be fun.
What on earth is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window? Explain.
Superintendent Chalmers. This is just the steam from my delicious red velvet cake I'm making. I assure you that there is no fire.
So you're telling me that there's no fire? Then why is there smoke coming from the oven?
Oh, that's just the steam from the cake. Everything is perfectly safe and under control, I assure you.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't red velvet cake?
Oh, this is trocoli. It's a rare and exotic Italian treat, a hybrid between broccoli and trockle, the Italian national dish. It's the latest trend in Italian cuisine.
That's not even a real food. What happened to the cake?
Oh, the cake. Oh, the cake was, spoiled. The bakery, ran out of ingredients and had to discard it. But no worries, trocoli is much tastier anyway.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What really happened? What's going on? Why is the kitchen on fire?
It's not on fire. It's just a meteor. Don't worry, it's perfectly harmless.
Can I see it?
No, it's gone now. You don't need to worry about it.
If there's no fire, then why is there smoke? Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I gotta go now.
All right. Off you go then, Superintendent Chalmers.
What's that smell?
Oh, it's probably just some distant meteor shower. Now, off you go now.
Okay, bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. 2 laughs for free. Sometimes it works and other times not so well. Different approaches, like oil and sleet, but you can always count on the laughter shared between. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come right in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something is cooking. Is it nearly ready?
Not quite yet. Would you like to wait in the sitting room while I finish up in the kitchen?
Sure. That sounds great.
Follow me then. I'll show you the way. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I should have known better. This is gonna set me back a lot of time and effort. What a waste. Well, there's no use getting upset about it. I'll just have to start again from scratch. It's not the end of the world. I just have to stay focused and keep going. I can do this. Let's see. I can use the angle of the sun coming in through the window to figure out the perfect location for the Wedge Community Co-op.
I'll need to measure the angle of the sun and compare it to the nearby street layout. That way I'll have the perfect spot for our business.
Next, I'll have to figure out the best way to advertise and promote the co-op. If we get the word out through online marketing, flyers, and other outreach strategies, we can make this work. Okay, now I just need to jot down my thoughts and start making this plan happen. The burn-to-vit parody may be gone, but the Wedge Community Co-op is here to stay. Time to get to work. Here we go.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm just making steamed of a parody. The smoke is just the steam.
That's not steam. It's smoke. Tell me the truth. What is the reason for all of this?
Okay, I was trying to fry something and the pan got too hot. I was trying to get the smoke out the window before you got here.
What is this? It isn't the Ava parody we ordered.
Oh, no. This is something new, actually. It's called Wedge Community Co-op. It's a revolutionary new approach to food delivery that combines the freshest, most natural ingredients with the convenience of modern technology.
I don't understand. Why is it called Wedge Community Co-op?
It's a catchy nickname. Wedge Community Co-op represents a unique partnership between local farmers, ranchers, and food producers, which allows us to provide the most delicious and nutritious meals at an affordable price. It's win. Win for everyone involved.
Does this mean that the Ava parody we ordered is no longer available? I'm telling you, there's a fire in the kitchen. Please, let's go and see.
No, there's absolutely no fire. It must be a Michigan dogman.
But I can see and smell the smoke. We need to seriously investigate this now.
No, I'm telling you, it's not a fire. It must be the Michigan dogman. You won't see it if you go look, so just trust me on this one.
I'm not sure if I believe you, but all the same, we should check it out to be sure. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really enjoyed it.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Always a pleasure having you over.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going. You know what they say about the Michigan Dogman?
Wait, what? The house is on fire.
Well, of course it is. It always is. Don't worry about a thing. I've got this one under control.
Okay then. I guess I should be going. Goodbye, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good to see you.
Good to see you too, Skinner. Something smells delicious. What is it?
I'm making kulolo. It's a traditional Hawaiian dessert. It should be ready soon.
That sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to trying it.
I hope you like it. Would you like something to drink while we wait? Oh no! I can't believe I burnt the kulolo. I was so looking forward to it, I guess I just wasn't paying enough attention. I should have set a timer. Well, lesson learned, I guess. At least I can order something else for dinner. That's one good thing about living in this city. There's always something else to eat. I'm sure if I can just get my hands on some Vranek grapes, I can make a delicious replacement for the burnt kulolo. It'll take some experimenting, but I know it can be done. Now what do I need? I need some Vranek grapes, a container, a stove, and some utensils. I'll have to see what I can find outside. Okay, let's go look outside and see what I can find. Here's an old bucket. That should work as a container. Now what else do I need? There's an old metal bowl. I can use that to crush the grapes. Now I just need a stove and some utensils. I think there's a small campfire over there. That should do the trick.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just cooking. This isn't smoke, it's just steam from the steamed kulolo I was making.
That's not steam, it's obviously smoke. There is clearly something wrong here. Now tell me what you were doing out the window.
Well, I was just trying to get some fresh air. I didn't expect this much smoke.
Skinner, is this really the same type of food we ordered? Why would you switch it without telling us first?
Well, I figured since kulolo is not widely available outside of Hawaii, we could try something equally delicious, but perhaps a little more familiar. Vranek is a traditional dish from the Balkan region. It has similar flavors and will still be a great choice for your party.
Why didn't you tell us you were making the swap?
I was afraid you would think I was substituting something low quality and would not accept it. I apologize for not being more transparent and assure you that the Vranek is of the same high quality as the original dish and will be a crowd pleaser.
All right. But if you ever do something like this again without informing us, you won't be doing the food orders anymore. Skinner, the kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No. It's just the label fuego. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry. It's perfectly safe.
I'd like to see it. Is it okay if I take a look?
No. It's much too dangerous. Trust me, it's just the label fuego.
Skinner, I think we need to get out of here. This is an emergency and we can't ignore it any longer. Have a good afternoon, Skinner. I'll see you at the school tomorrow.
Of course. Enjoy your day, Chalmers.
Thanks again for lunch. I'll see you.
Yes, I'll be here. It's always a pleasure having lunch with you.
You too. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
It's a traditional Cornish dish called a gorsage kurnow. It takes a bit of time to prepare, so it's not quite ready yet. But we should have it within the hour.
That sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to it.
We'll make sure it's worth the wait. Please make yourself comfortable. Damn it, how could I have been so careless? Now I'll have to start over again. I'm so frustrated. Maybe I should just take a break and relax for a bit. This is getting me nowhere. Aha. That palm tree looks perfect for a Malacca cane. If I cut it down, I can carve it into a new kerno pole for the burnt gorsuch. This will be much sturdier than the old one. Okay, now let me see if I can find something to use as a saw. I know. That fallen branch over there looks like it will do the trick. Now let's get to work carving the Malacca cane. I can do this. I know I can. This is looking really good. I can't wait to show it off. All right, let's put the finishing touches on it and get ready to install it.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky? Why did I see you trying to climb out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just cooking up a steamed Gorsuch kernel for dinner. It makes the kitchen a little smoky. I was just getting some fresh air from the window.
This had better not be a fire. I don't want to see fire or smoke in this kitchen ever again.
No worries. I promise. It's just the Gorsuch kernel and nothing else.
Skinner, why did you give us Malacca instead of Gorsuch kernel?
Oh, it's a regional expression of the original recipe. We blend the traditional flavors of Gorsuch kernel with the exotic spices of Malacca to create something truly unique and tasty. Trust me, you won't be disappointed. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
I'm not convinced. What seems to be the problem here, Skinner?
No problem at all. The regional expression of Gorsuch kernel with Malacca may sound strange, but it's a fusion of two classic flavors that will surely tantalize your taste buds.
Are you sure this isn't just a creative way of disguising the fact that you made a mistake? Skinner, look, the kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to do something.
No, this is something else. It must be a Foo Fighter. We don't need to worry about it.
But I want to see the Foo Fighter. Can I come and take a look?
No, that's not necessary. I assure you this is not a fire. It's a Foo Fighter.
Are you sure? I think we should take precautions and call the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. Better get going now. See you later.
You too, Chalmers. Have a good one.
You too.
Oh, and don't worry about the house. It's all just a Foo Fighter show going on in there. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, okay, if you say so.
Good evening. Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. The dough scraper is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you for having me, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here already.
Let me take your coat. Would you like some wine or a beer? I have both.
A beer would be great. I'm looking forward to trying this dough scraper.
I'm glad. I'm sure you'll love it. Make yourself comfortable while I grab the drinks. Great. Just great.
How did I let this happen?
I was so careless. I should have checked on it sooner. I can't believe this. I was so sure this would turn out. Now all my hard work is gone. Okay, Skinner. It's okay. You can fix this. It's not the end of the world. You can buy another dough scraper and start over. You can do this. That old trampoline out there looks like it could be perfect for this job. I think Tony's turbos is the way to go. I'll need some tools, but I think I can make this work. I just need to be careful. I don't want to make a mistake I can't undo. Okay, let's do this. One step at a time, and I'm sure it'll turn out great. First, I'll need to find some sort of conveyor belt to lay the turbos on. Then I'll need to secure it with bolts and screws. After that, I should be able to get it all connected up and running in no time. Right, I'm off to get started. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so smoky? And why were you climbing out the window?
That? Oh, no. It's just steam from the steamed dough scraper I'm making. It's part of a new culinary experiment I'm working on. There's absolutely no fire here.
Steam or smoke? I'm not buying it. Now tell me what's going on or I'm calling the fire department.
Okay. It's actually a small grease fire that I was trying to put out with a wet towel. I got a little overexcited, and that's why I was trying to climb out the window.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why did you bring back a Tony's turbos instead of the dough scraper I requested?
Well, my good man, this turbos is in fact a special type of dough scraper. It's designed with a hyper-accelerated motor to get the job done faster than any regular dough scraper. It's the latest in kitchen technology, and what better way to bring efficiency and convenience to our work?
Skinner, stop! This Tony's Turbos is not a dough scraper. It's a food processor. Now what is the truth?
Well, I thought the turbos would be more useful. It can do pretty much the same job as a dough scraper, and it's much more efficient.
Plus, it's a great conversation starter. Everybody loves talking about Tony's turbos, right?
No, Skinner. Now tell me the truth. What's going on in the kitchen? Why is it so hot in here?
Oh, that's just the dragon. Don't worry about it.
A dragon? Can I see it?
No, it's not safe. Just trust me, there's no fire here.
But I see smoke and flames. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting going. It was nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Have a good day.
You too, bye.
Bye.
Oh, and one more thing. It looks like your house is on fire.
I was just about to start the lamb.
Would you like to help me?
No, I don't think I'll be able to. I have a lot of work to do.
That's okay. You can come back later.
I'll try, but I'm not sure when I'll be able to.
I understand. Well, have a good day then. I burned the lamb. This is gonna make my mom really mad. I burned the lamb. This is gonna make my mom really mad. I'll just go outside and get a cut lamb from the butcher shop. I'll just go outside and get a cut lamb from the butcher shop. I'll just go outside and get a cut lamb from the butcher shop. I'll just go outside and get a cut lamb from the butcher shop. I'll just go outside and get a cut lamb from the butcher shop.
What's going on in here?
Oh, I'm just cooking dinner. It's just a little steam.
Skinner, there's smoke billowing out of the kitchen.
It's just steam, Chalmers. There's no fire.
Skinner, what's going on?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see the truth in your eyes.
I don't know what you're talking about. The food you brought me is completely different from the lamb I was expecting. It's just cut meat.
Skinner, I'm not stupid. I know you're lying to me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
It's not.
And why is there smoke coming from the kitchen?
The smoke is coming from the oven.
The oven is on fire. Hey, Skinner, thanks for lunch. I'll see you later.
No problem, Chalmers.
The house is on fire.
I see that. I hope no one is inside.
I don't know. I'm going to check.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Charleston Chew is just about ready.
Excellent. It smells amazing in here. How did you manage to make such a delicious-smelling dish?
It's a generations-old family recipe, passed down from mother to daughter for centuries. I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm sure I will. My mouth is already watering in anticipation. How long until it's done?
It should be ready in just a few minutes. Would you like a glass of wine while we wait? What was I thinking? I can't believe I burned the Charleston Chew. What am I gonna do now? I don't have any other snacks to eat. I guess I'll just have to make do with what I have. Well, it looks like I'm stuck with what I have. I'll just have to make the best of a bad situation. I wonder if I could use this outside object as a substitute for the Charleston Chew. Maybe I could make some fettuccine Alfredo out of it. It could be delicious. I should get to work and see what I can come up with. Let's start by seeing what ingredients I have at home and what I could use from the object outside. First, let's start with the Alfredo sauce. Then we can think about what ingredients will give the fettuccine the Charleston Chew's chewy texture. Now let's see if I can make this work. I'm sure it will be a delicious experiment.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm just making a steamed Charleston chew. The steam must be creating all the smoke.
No, that's not steam, that's smoke, and that's coming from the oven. Now, why were you climbing out the window?
I was just, checking the window latch to make sure it was secure.
What do you mean by this regional expression? I've never heard of it.
Well, you see, it's a term of endearment used by folks here in the Midwest. It means wondrous savory delights and is used to express a simple pleasure in the food.
I see. Unfortunately, I am not familiar with any such expression. Are you sure it doesn't mean anything else?
No, I'm positive. It's a bit of local flavor that you just don't find outside the area.
Well, okay then. Let's just go with that. What is going on here? There's smoke coming from the kitchen.
That's impossible. It must be some kind of levitation.
Levitation? I'd like to see that. Show me.
No, it's nothing. I'm sure it will pass soon.
Show me, or let me take a look for myself. Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'll see you in the morning.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Until tomorrow.
Ah, Mr. Skinner. The house is on fire.
Chummy. Must be some kind of levitation trick. Don't worry, I'm sure it'll pass by the time you get here tomorrow.
But I think I should call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. We've got the fall cypress cooking, but it won't be ready for a few more minutes.
Ah, Skinner. It's good to see you again. I see you've been working hard. My compliments to the chef.
Thank you, sir. I'm sure it'll be worth the wait.
I'm sure it will. In the meantime, tell me about the new project you've been working on.
It's an experimental prototype of a device that can tell the temperature, humidity, and air quality in a room. We're hoping it will help us conserve energy and improve air quality. I can't believe I burned the false cypress. What was I thinking? This is such a disappointment. Don't blame yourself, Skinner. Accidents happen. Maybe you can salvage it or find a new one. That's it. I have an idea. It's a long shot, but if I can get a few of those Chosun Ilbo branches from outside the window, I could use them to make a new false cypress for the garden. Come on now, I'm not sure how I'm gonna do it. I'll need some tools and I'll have to get creative. Maybe I could get some twine and tie the branches together. Maybe I could make a frame for a lattice.
Any ideas?
I think I'm getting somewhere. I'm sure I can make it work. I just have to find a way to make it sturdy, long-lasting, and attractive. Maybe I could take some inspiration from the natural shape and style of Chosun Ilbo trees.
I can take my time and experiment. I'm sure it will turn out great.
I can do this. I'm definitely up for the challenge.
What is going on here? Why is all this smoke filling the kitchen? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing too serious. It's just steam from the steamed false cypress I'm making. It's an old family recipe.
You're lying. The kitchen is on fire. You need to get everyone out now.
Well, I guess there is a fire, but it's not a very big one. I can handle it.
What regional expression? I've never heard of it.
Chosun Ilbo is a regional expression used in a small village near the South Korean border. It literally translates to fountain of truth.
That's not what it means. And even if it did, why would you serve it in a cafeteria?
Oh, it's a long story. I stumbled upon it while out exploring one day and thought it would be interesting to introduce it to our students as an out of the ordinary option.
But why would you need to lie about it being false cypress? The kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now.
No, I think it's just a lich. Let's just wait and see if it goes away by itself.
But we can't wait. We need to put out the fire now. Can I see it?
No, it's just a lich. Let's just wait and see.
This is serious. We have to act fast. Please let me see the fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. It was delicious. I'm off now. Take care.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too, Skinner.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
The mascarpone is in the oven and should be ready shortly. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
Perhaps a glass of your finest scotch.
Coming right up. Oh, how could I have been so careless? Now all that work is ruined and I'll have to start over again. This is so frustrating. I need to take a break, take a deep breath, and figure out what I'm gonna do next. Oh, that's it. I knew there had to be something out there that could help. I just need to get some munchies from the store. What luck. Now I can replace the burnt mascarpone with something even better. All right, now I just need to grab my keys and wallet and I'm off. Time to head to the store and get some munchies. Here we go. Onwards to the store.
What are you doing here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing, Superintendent. It's just steam from the steamed mascarpone I'm making. I was hoping you'd like a taste.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. Tell me the truth now or I'm calling the fire department.
All right, all right. I was trying to make dinner for a dinner party, but I guess I set something on fire. I was trying to contain it, but the smoke was too much.
What do you mean, a regional expression? Where is this region?
Oh, it's a little known corner of Italy. Very remote. Munchies is the local term for mascarpone.
I don't believe you.
A regional expression all of a sudden appears in your school cafeteria?
Ah, yes. It's actually quite common. You just don't hear about it because it's so far away. It's been a big hit with the students. They just can't get enough of it.
That's impossible. You switched out the mascarpone for something else. What is it? What's going on? Why is the kitchen on fire?
It's not on fire, it's the Dwarf King.
Can I see it?
No, you can't. It's not real.
Then why does it smell like smoke and look like there's a fire? Well, that was an interesting lunch. Thank you for it, Skinner. I should be going now. I think I smell smoke, don't you?
Nonsense. Nothing wrong here except for the standard Dwarf King shenanigans.
Are you sure there isn't a fire somewhere?
Absolutely not. It's just the Dwarf King staging a prank. You know how he loves to play tricks.
If you say so, have a good day, Skinner.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The torta Maria Luisa is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, excellent! It smells wonderful in here. I'm looking forward to tasting it. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. Everything is under control, but thank you for offering. Please make yourself comfortable while we finish up in the kitchen.
No problem. It'll give me a chance to catch up on some emails.
Sounds good. I'll let you know when the torta Maria Luisa is ready. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the torta Maria Luisa. I put so much effort into it and now it's ruined. What a waste of time and ingredients. I guess I'm just not cut out to be a chef. Well, I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow. Maybe I'll have better luck then. I think I can make a delicious pompano torta Maria Luisa if I get some fresh pompano from outside this window. I can fry it up and serve it with some tartar sauce and a side of guacamole. That'll make a great replacement for the burnt torta. Time to go fishing. I'll need to find a fishing pole, some bait, and a bucket. Then it's time to catch some dinner.
What is going on in here, Seymour? The kitchen is full of smoke, and I saw you climbing out the window. What were you doing?
Oh, nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. I was just making a steamed torta Maria Luisa. As you can see, this process can create a bit of steam and smoke. Nothing to worry about.
Really? You expect me to believe that? It looks like this kitchen is on fire.
No. It's just a bit of steam. I swear. I'm just trying to create a delicious dessert for you to enjoy.
Skinner, I don't believe a word you're saying. Now tell me the truth. What did you do with the torta, Maria Luisa?
Oh, I would never substitute such a beloved dish. The torta Maria Luisa remains safe and sound.
All I did was supplement it with the pompano, a regional favorite here in South Florida. It's a delicious combination, I promise you. Enjoy.
Skinner, stop lying. What did you do with the torta Maria Luisa?
All right, the truth is, I only had enough ingredients to make one dish, so I decided to make the pompano instead. I'm sorry if that caused any confusion or disappointment, but I thought it was the best option under the circumstances. I hope you still enjoy your meal.
Skinner, I suggest you brush up on your culinary knowledge in the future before attempting to make substitutions like this. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to try the pompano and see if I can taste the difference. What is going on here? It's obviously a fire. We have to put it out.
No. That's not a fire. It's just a bunch of lizard people getting together to do a bit of light cooking.
That's ridiculous. I want to see what's going on.
No, you can't. It's lizard people private time. They don't want anyone to see them.
This is an emergency. I demand to see it. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. Well, I guess I'll be getting back to my office now.
No need to leave so soon, my dear Chalmers. Have another cup of tea. My lizard people are always cooking up something new.
I really should be getting back. The house is burning down and I think I should get out of here.
What house? What fire? You must be imagining things, my dear Chalmers. It's just my lizard people enjoying their tea time.
No, Skinner. I'm serious. The house is burning down and you need to leave now.
Do. Skinner's always trying to hoodwink in a maze. But Chalmers is a man who's out to save the day. They may seem a little mismatched, but they get along all right. Join them for some fun as they cause a fever pitch tonight. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Seymour!
Professor Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a wonderful smell. Is that the luau cooking?
Yeah, but it isn't quite done yet. We'll have plenty to eat soon enough.
That sounds wonderful. What can I do to help?
Why don't you grab a couple seats by the fire and I'll tell you when it's ready. Why can't I get anything right? I worked so hard on this and now it's all gone. What's wrong with me? Why can't I do anything right? Maybe I just need a break. Take some time to breathe, relax, and get out of the house. That should help me get my motivation back. I bet I can use a yakwa to replace the burnt luau. It might take a bit of experimenting, but I'm sure I can make it work. Let's see. I'll need some sugar, honey, flour, and some spices. Oh, and I'll need some walnut oil, too. This is gonna be a challenge. but I know I can do it. Right, better get started. Time to channel my inner master chef. First step, measure the ingredients. Let's get this show on the road. If it works, this yakwa will be the best burnt luau replacement ever.
What the hell are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Skinner, why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing, sir. I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just taking a little breather from all this steam. From my steam luau.
Skinner, there is no way that this is just steam. My nose knows better. Now, why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just getting some fresh air because it was really hot in here. Is that okay?
Skinner, why have you brought us yakwa instead of luau?
You know how ordering luau can be so unreliable, especially this time of year. I was trying to be resourceful and thought yakwa would make a nice alternative. After all, it's a traditional Korean dessert made of honey, sesame oil, and wheat flour. Perfect for a summer evening.
Skinner, be honest. Why did you change the order?
Honestly, I got a great deal on the yakwa.
It was so much cheaper than luau, so I just thought I'd give it a try and save the school some money.
Come now, Skinner. You can tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, there's no fire. It's just the light from the Mako lens. You don't need to worry about it.
I find that hard to believe. Can I please see the lens?
No, that's not necessary. Trust me, it's just the light from the Mako lens.
We need to address the situation. It could become dangerous quickly. Let's call the fire department. Ah, well, thank you for the lunch, Skinner, but I think it might be time for me to go. I seem to smell smoke.
What smoke? That's just the Mako light.
No, I'm pretty sure that smoke is coming from the house.
Nonsense. It's just the Mako light. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to get back to work.
Okay, then. Goodbye, Mr. Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It certainly smells delicious in here.
Oh, that's just my one-tone soup. It should be ready any minute now. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be lovely, thank you.
What would you like? I have beer, wine, soda, and juice. Great. I just burned the wonton. I was so close to getting that right. Now what am I gonna do? I guess I'll just have to start over. Come on, Skinner, you can do this. Just take it slow and pay attention to the details. I think I see some veal in the butcher shop across the street. That should do the trick. I'll just have to be quick and get it before anyone else notices. I can do this. I just have to be fast. Time to make a move. Here goes nothing. I'm doing it.
What are you doing in here, and why is there smoke everywhere?
This. It's just steam. I'm just steaming some vegetables for a healthy lunch. Nothing to worry about.
No, I don't believe you. Something is burning. Put out the fire. Now.
All right. Sure, I'll get right on that.
So you're telling me that you never said it was 1 ton?
No, sir. I said it was veal. I'm sure I made that clear from the beginning.
But you said it was 1. I distinctly heard you say 1 ton.
No, sir, I said veal. I don't know why you heard 1 ton. I'm sure I said veal.
But why would I have misheard 1 ton if you actually said veal? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something about it. Stop lying and let's handle this.
I don't know what you think is happening, but it's just a blood moon. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, that's not a blood moon. There is a raging fire in the kitchen and it's getting worse. We need to put it out now. Please, let's act now before it's too late.
No, it's just a blood moon. There is nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is serious. We can't keep ignoring this. We need to take action immediately to put out the fire. Please, let's take action now and save the kitchen. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. But it looks like your house is on fire.
Oh, yes. It must be the blood moon. You know how it is.
Well, okay then, bye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a great night.
Yeah, you too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It is good to see you again.
I hope you don't mind, but I'm in the middle of making chinakiri. It'll be ready soon, I promise.
That sounds delightful. I'm looking forward to tasting it.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Shall we go sit in the living room while we wait? I have some tea already brewed. Oh no, I burnt the chinakiri. I can't believe I did that. It was supposed to be perfect. What am I going to do now? I guess I'll just have to start over. Okay, let's see what I can salvage from this mess. Maybe I can still use some of the ingredients and make something else. I see ratabita flowers outside. They look perfect to replace the burnt chinakiri. I think I'll go and pick some of those, and then get some more ingredients to make the perfect dish. I'll need some saffron, cream, and nuts. And plenty of sugar too, of course. With these, I'm sure I can make a much better version of the burnt chinakiri than I could have imagined. Let's get to work. I know I can do this. Let's make a ratabita kiri. Here I go. I'm on the path to creating something delicious.
What the hell are you doing? This kitchen is full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? What's going on?
It's nothing, sir. I'm just cooking some steamed chinakiri. I was just surprised by some steam.
Don't lie to me. This isn't just steam. I can smell the smoke. What caused it?
Well, I may have accidentally left the heat on a little too high, sir. But I'm almost done. It won't happen again.
Mr. Skinner, why did you choose to substitute ratabita for chinakiri?
There was a shortage of the local ingredients necessary to make chinakiri. So I decided to opt for a regional dish that would offer a similar flavor profile. Ratabita was a perfect choice because it is made with similar local ingredients and features a hint of sweetness that is similar to this particular variety of.
But why not just acquire the ingredients from elsewhere or adjust the recipe?
I considered those options, but they would have taken additional time and financial resources which were not available. I decided to use ratabita instead to provide the same flavor in an expedited manner.
But surely you must have known that people would be disappointed with this change in the menu. Why did you not forewarn them? What is going on in there? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, nothing like that. It's Gobernado El Latigo, just a little kitchen thing.
Can I see it?
No, I'm sorry. It must be monitored in private.
Are you sure it's not a fire? I'm really concerned. Gee, that's luck. Enjoy your lunch. I have to go now. Thank you.
Goodbye. Enjoy your day. I'm sure Gobernado El Latigo will keep you entertained.
Ah, sure. Thank you.
My pleasure. Goodbye.
Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The honey maid is still cooking, but it won't be long now.
Thank you, Skinner. That smells wonderful. I hope I'm not too early.
Not at all. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink?
Some water would be great. Thank you.
Of course. I'll be right back with it. Make yourself at home. Stupid! How could I be so careless? Now I have a ruined batch of honey made, and I don't even have any ingredients to start over. This was going to be perfect for my dinner tonight. I can't believe I let this happen. Oh, well, maybe I'll just order takeout. That will have to do for now. I think I have an idea. If I can just get outside and grab that branch that's hanging there, I can fashion it into a zipple maid. That'll give us a hand with all the chores around here. It's risky, but if I'm careful, it just might work. Time to get to work. But first, let me find something to help me break this window glass and get outside. Okay, time to break out of this old house and get my new maid. All right, here we go.
Everard, what is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke, and I saw you climbing out the window. Just what have you been doing?
Nothing seems to be amiss here. I'm merely steaming some medallions of honey made, which is why the kitchen was filled with steam. I assure you it's nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Now tell me what happened, or I'll have to take disciplinary action.
Okay. I accidentally left some cookies in the oven too long and they caught fire. I was just trying to put out the fire before it spread.
Why are you selling a Zippo instead of Honey Maid?
Honey Maid is a thing of the past. I'm giving you the latest and greatest Zippo. It's a new and improved snack that will have you salivating in no time. In fact, it's so delicious and nutritious, everyone is raving about it. I think you'll be pleased with...
That is not an acceptable reason. Where is the Honey Maid I ordered and paid for?
Sorry, sir. I wanted to provide you with the very best snack for your crew, so I took a risk and swapped the Honey Maid for Zippo. I think you'll find that the Zippo will be even more enjoyable than the Honey Maid, and you won't be disappointed.
I don't believe a word of it. What's the real reason you made this change? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
Oh, that's just the devil whale. Nothing to worry about.
Devil whale, let me see it.
No, you don't want to see it. We need to get out now.
Skinner, this could be serious. We need to get out before the fire grows bigger. Well, thank you for lunch, Dr. Skinner, but I think I'd best be on my way now. We wouldn't want my lunch to get cold.
Yes, of course. And don't forget that devil whale.
Devil whale?
Yes. Don't worry. Everything is fine. Just pretend that you don't see the house burning down.
What house burning down?
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Come on in. The cayenne is nearly ready, but not quite there yet. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. What do you have?
I have some fresh brewed coffee, tea, or cider. What would you like?
Coffee would be great, thanks.
Of course. I'll get it right away. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the cayenne. Why do I always have to mess up like this? Can't I do anything right? This is really getting old, devil. Why don't you give me a break and let me catch a break for once? Wait, I know what I'll do. I'll sprinkle some garlic and thyme on the food and see how that tastes.
It can't hurt to try.
All right, devil. Listen up. I'm not asking much, just a miracle. I need you to get me some tortellini to replace the burnt cayenne. I'm sure you can manage it. So see, you can manage it. So, come on. And if you do, I'll even make sure you get a taste of the tortellini. What do you say? Can you help me out here? Let's make a deal. It's now or never.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. I saw you climbing out the window. Why were you trying to get away?
Oh, I was just making some steamed cayenne. No need to worry. It's just the steam from the cayenne that's causing the smoke.
That smell doesn't smell like cayenne. It smells like something's burning in here. Tell me the truth, Skinner. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, I swear it's not. I have everything under control. Besides, what kind of crazy person would set a kitchen on fire?
Excuse me, Mr. Skinner.
What is this food that you have brought us?
It's certainly not cayenne like we ordered.
Ah, that. Well, here in the Southwest, we like to call cayenne tortellini.
It's actually a regional expression. I think you'll find this much more flavorful.
I'm not sure I believe you. Are you sure this isn't some kind of trick?
No tricks here. I'm telling the truth. This is absolutely tortellini, or as we like to call it around here, cayenne. Try it and see for yourself.
I see. Very well. We shall see. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, I don't think so. I think it's just the monkey, man of Delhi. Don't worry, it's not a real fire.
But I can see the flames. We have to do something.
No, oh, no, that's just the monkey, man of Delhi. He's harmless. I don't think it's really a fire.
Let me see it. I want to see this monkey, man of Delhi. Ah, okay, it's... Nice of you to pretend there isn't a fire right now, Dr. Skinner. I think I'll just take my leave now. Thanks for lunch.
You are most welcomed. Now, if you will excuse me, monkey, man of Delhi awaits me.
Okay then, bye now.
Farewell, Chalmers. May the monkey, man, bless you with good fortune.
Thank you, Skinner. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I apologize that dinner isn't quite ready yet. The Canandron is taking a bit longer to prepare than I had anticipated.
No worries. I don't mind waiting. It smells delicious, whatever it is you're cooking.
It's a specialty of mine, a Canandron with a bit of a spice to it. I hope you like it. Damn it, I can't believe I've done this again. What kind of idiot burns the Canandron? I'm not sure what else I can do except start all over. This is so frustrating, devil. Why do you keep tempting me to mess up like this? I don't understand why you have to. Oh, whatever. I'm used to it by now. I just need to stop making the same mistakes and focus on getting this right. I know there must be a way to replace this burnt Canandron. Perhaps if I can find some pionuke out there, I will be able to get this done and make this right. Come on now, Skinner. Stay focused. That pionuke isn't going to come to you. You have to go get it. And the devil is always watching.
Don't let him win today.
I'm going to do this. I'm going to find some pionuke, and I'm going to make this right. Wish me luck. Let's do this.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Nothing is wrong, sir. I'm just making a steamed Canandron. It's going to be fantastic.
Enough! Stop trying to deceive me and put the fire out.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Skinner, why did you bring back pionuke instead of Conandron?
Oh, I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I thought that this was the food you requested. I must have received the wrong information. I assure you that I'll rectify the situation immediately and make sure that you get the Canandron you asked for.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. I'm not sure what's going on here, but I think you owe me an explanation.
I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I don't have a good explanation for what happened. I can only apologize and promise that I'll do everything I can to make it up to you.
Skinner, I don't buy any of this. I think you're hiding something from me. If you don't tell me the truth now, then I'm going to have to take disciplinary action. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
Oh, that's just the Aurora Australis. There's no need to worry.
But I can see and smell the smoke. We have to get out.
Nonsense. It's just the Aurora Australis reflecting off the walls. You don't even need to see it to know it's there.
Can I see it then? Oh, Dr. Skinner, I think something is going on. I think your house might be on fire.
No, 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 my good man. This is just the Aurora Australis.
But, sir, I can see smoke coming from inside.
No, 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 my boy. This is just the Aurora Australis. Nothing to be worried about.
But, sir, we should really do something about this.
We need to call the fire brigade.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something's cooking. Is dinner ready?
Not quite yet. It should be ready in a few minutes. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
Yes. That would be nice, thank you.
Would you like some water, soda, or perhaps a glass of wine? I can't believe I just burned the Thailand. I've been working so hard on this dish and now it's ruined. What am I going to do now? Maybe if I try to save what's left of the dish, I can salvage something from this mess. Maybe I just need to start over. I think Indian gooseberry might be the perfect replacement for burnt Thailand. I'll need to pick up some of these from the store. I can always get more if I need it, but for now, this should do. I'll need to make sure I'm precise with my measurements. Oh, and figure out a way to cook it so that it has a similar texture and flavor to burnt Thailand.
This could work.
Okay, I've got it. Now let's get to work. Right, here we go. First, I need to gather my ingredients. Time to start prepping.
What the devil is going on in here? The place is full of smoke and you were climbing out the window. What were you doing?
Well, nothing really. I was just...
Steaming Sunday food.
Yes, that's it. Just steamed up food.
Really? Is that why the kitchen is so full of smoke then?
No. It's just the steam from the steaming process, you know? It's perfectly normal.
Regional expression for what exactly?
It's an old Thailand colloquialism for Indian gooseberry. It's a way of honoring their exotic fruits and vegetables.
This is preposterous. What kind of restaurant are you running here?
One that serves up authentic Thai cuisine with a twist. I wanted to bring something a little bit different to the table this time, and Indian gooseberry is definitely that.
And why didn't you tell me this before I ordered? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, it's just an Arctic fox. Don't worry about it.
Can I see the fox?
No, it's gone now. Nothing to worry about.
I think I smell smoke. Is there a fire? Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I need to be getting home now.
Very well, Chalmers. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Wait, did you smell smoke? It smells like something is burning.
Yeah, I'm afraid your house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
The bang. Marie isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be done soon.
Thanks for having me, Skinner. It smells delicious already.
Glad you like it. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. So what inspired this dinner?
Oh, I just wanted to make something special for you. I thought it would be nice to show my appreciation for all the hard work you do. I can't believe I did this. How could I have been so careless? I need to get the bane Marie fixed right away, or else I won't be able to finish the dishes. I guess I'll have to call a repairman, but that'll cost me a lot of money. Maybe I can find the parts I need and do it myself. That would save me some money. That looks like the perfect replacement for the burnt bane Marie. I wonder if sweet peppers will fit in there. I should go get them. Well, I don't have anyone here to help me, but I'm sure I can figure it out. Okay, the first step is to gather the peppers. I should go outside and pick some. Better hurry. I need to have the Bane Marie fixed as soon as possible so I can get back to making the food. All right then, here I go.
What the hell are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. What did you do?
Oh, nothing. I'm just steaming some Bane Marie. It's just steam, no big deal.
But why is there so much smoke? Don't try to lie to me. I know something is wrong.
Okay. I admit there was a small fire, but I put it out quickly and everything is fine now.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. Why did you come back with this food instead of the Bane Marie I asked you to get?
Oh, well, you see, there was a mix-up at the grocery store and they accidentally gave me this sweet pepper instead of the Bane Marie. I tried to explain, but the clerk just didn't understand, so I had to take what I could get. I'm really sorry for the mix.
That's a pretty strange story. Can you show me the receipt from the store so I can see what really happened?
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't have it anymore. But I can assure you that it's the truth.
That's still quite a convenient story. I suggest you tell me the truth and explain what actually happened here. What's going on in here?
It must be a thunder snake. You don't need to worry about it.
I want to see it. Is it really a thunder snake?
No, it's not safe for you to come in here. I'll take care of it.
It's not safe in here? What do you mean? Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I should be getting back to the office now. I'll be sure to keep you up to date on what's going on with the project.
That sounds great. Have a good day, Professor Chalmers.
You too. Oh, and I think I hear some thunder outside.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just the thunder snake again. Nothing to worry about.
Okay then. Well, good day.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The caprino degli Alberni is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Oh, it smells delicious. I look forward to trying it.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Please, come in and have a seat.
Thank you. I am looking forward to it.
We can chat until it's ready. Would you like something to drink? Oh, no. I've gone and burned the caprino degli Alberni. How on earth could I have been so careless? I guess I'll just have to start over again. Well, that's just my luck. I should have paid more attention when I was cooking. If only I hadn't been in such a rush. Well, I'll just have to try again and do better this time. I think I see something out there that could be the perfect substitute for the burnt caprino degli Alberni. That's got to be a Cannonau grapevine. I just need to find a way to get it in here to make the replacement. Okay, let's see what I can do. I'll need some tools, a ladder, and a wheelbarrow. I think I can do this. I just need to be careful and watch my step. Here we go. I wonder if I can climb the ladder and get to the grapes from the window. That might work. All right, I'm heading out the window now. Time to get the Cannonau grapes and make something delicious. The smell of fresh grapes. This will be a perfect substitute for the burnt caprino degli Alberni. Now let's get back to the kitchen and get to work.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm just making some steamed caprino degli Alberni. The smoke is just from the steam.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What's really going on here?
Oh, nothing. I was just, checking something outside. Yeah, that's it. I saw something outside that needed checking.
Skinner, that's not true. You changed the order without telling me. Why would you do that?
I'm sorry, Chalmers. I had heard from some of the other chefs that Canona was even more delicious than Caprino degli Alberni, so I thought I'd give it a try. I apologize if I made the wrong decision and wasted your time.
Skinner, that still doesn't explain why you didn't tell me you were changing the order. That was very unprofessional of you.
I understand your frustration, Chalmers. I should have been more forthright with you. In the future, I will make sure to communicate every change in an order promptly.
I appreciate that, Skinner. Just make sure it doesn't happen again. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here now.
What? No, that's not a fire. That must be Toadman. Are you sure you're not just seeing things?
I'm positive. We need to get out of here now.
No, I don't think it's a fire. In any case, it couldn't hurt to take a look. Let me just go and check it out. No need to worry.
We can't just stand here and wait for you to check it out. We need to get out now. Well, I better be off now. Thank you for lunch. Oh, and don't worry about the house. It's just a bit of smoke.
What house? It must have been Toadman.
No.
No. It's coming from inside the house.
It must be Toadman. Nothing to worry about.
Look, Mr. Skinner, the house is on fire. We have to get everyone out of here.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, scheming and fighting, though their plans don't work out just right. Mischief and mayhem, when they're around, come laugh at their big fight tonight. For Skinner and Chalmers, that's how it goes. As they struggle to make things all right, they come in and out of this big old town. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See more.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Hello, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
It's my special recipe for red bean paste, but it's not quite finished yet. Are you hungry?
Yeah, I could use a bite. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Thank you. I have it all under control. Why don't you have a seat, and I'll bring some nibbles out for us to have while we wait.
Oh no! How could I have been so careless?
I was so busy preparing everything else I completely forgot the red bean paste.
Please, gods, forgive me for this mistake. I'll try to salvage what I can and fix it up before anyone notices.
Perhaps I can boil the paste down to make it more concentrated. Yes, that should do it. I have nothing, yet I am desperate. Great spirits, show me something in your wisdom that can help me out of my crisis. If there is anything outside this window, let me see it and use it as your instrument. Give me the strength and knowledge to use whatever I find and make it work for me. Grant me the wisdom to create a suitable replacement with this Terminalia.
What on earth are you doing in my kitchen? It's full of smoke. Explain to me why you were climbing out of the window.
I was just steaming some red bean paste. There's no fire, just a lot of steam. I swear to you, it's completely harmless. No need to worry.
That still doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
I had dropped something and was trying to retrieve it outside. That's all.
Skinner, what is going on? This isn't red bean paste. Where did you get this Terminalia?
Oh, well, that's an interesting story. You see, my supplier was running low on red bean paste, so he gave me this as a substitute. It's an ancient and rare delicacy from a distant land.
It's a great alternative to red bean paste, richer in flavor and very popular in certain circles.
That's the most absurd thing I've ever heard. Just be honest, where did you really get this?
Fine. I bought it at the grocery store down the street. They had it on sale, so I thought I'd give it a try.
Skinner, I don't understand why you wouldn't just tell me the truth. Just admit that you made a mistake and move on. Skinner, it's not Thunderbird. The kitchen is on fire.
No, Mr. Chalmers. There's nothing wrong here. It must just be Thunderbird. I'm sure it's nothing too serious.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself.
I'm sorry, it's not possible for you to see Thunderbird. It's a very secretive creature and does not show itself to humans.
Skinner, enough! This is serious. We need to act now and stop the fire. Anyway, thanks for lunch, Skinner. Well, I should get going.
Very well. Goodbye, Chalmers.
Goodbye.
Must be Thunderbird, must be. Oh, you didn't hear it. Must have been loud then.
Yeah, sure.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So nice to see you. Please, come in.
Skinner. Always a pleasure. What's cooking? It smells delicious.
We're still in the preparation stage, but I'm making a special health food dinner for us tonight. I promise you won't be disappointed.
Health food? That's a nice surprise. I'm looking forward to seeing what you've come up with.
It's an experimental recipe, so I hope you like it. I can't believe I burned the health food store. This isn't what I wanted. What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll have to find a new place to buy healthy food. I should look into the farmer's market or maybe start growing some of my own food. That's it. I can use the vacant lot across the street to build a new Beirut grocery store. That'll be perfect for providing the neighborhood with tasty, healthy ingredients. Now I just need to figure out how to make it happen, get the permits, hire the right people, secure funding. This is going to be one big challenge, but I'm up for it. I'll also need to do some research on typical Middle Eastern grocery stores and figure out what the community around here needs. With a bit of luck and hard work, I'm sure I can make this vision a reality. All right, let's do this. Time to make the call and get this project in motion.
What the hell are you doing in here? It looks like you were trying to escape through the window. Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed health food store I'm making. I'm sure you'll love it.
Steam? From what?
It sure looks like smoke to me. You better tell me the truth or else.
All right. It's a bit of a long story. I was heating up some oil to fry up some vegetables for dinner and it got out of hand. I panicked and tried to put it out with water, but it just made it worse. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Mr. Skinner, you promised to bring back health food. What is this?
This is a regional delicacy, Superintendent Chalmers. It's called Beirut. It's a traditional dish from the Near Eastern region. It's a variety of grains and vegetables that have been cooked together with spices and herbs. It's quite delicious, I assure you.
I'm sorry, Mr. Skinner, but I don't believe you. I think you just bought the first thing you saw in the store and lied to me about it. I think you owe me an explanation.
No, I swear it's Beirut. I heard about this dish from a friend and was curious to try it out. It's actually very popular in certain parts of the world, and I thought you might like to try something different.
Well, I don't believe that for a second. I think you should admit that you didn't get what you were supposed to get and take appropriate action. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out now.
Nonsense. This is simply an enchanted forest, nothing more. I regret to inform you that you are not allowed to see it.
What? That makes absolutely no sense. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department now.
No, I absolutely refuse to believe that the kitchen is on fire. This is an enchanted forest, and you are not allowed to see it.
I'm not asking to see it. I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We can't just stand here and do nothing. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to run. Pauses him. Did you notice the smoke coming from your house?
No, this isn't smoke. It's just the magical mist from the enchanted forest nearby. There's no cause for concern.
Ah. Okay, well, I'll see you later then. Take care.
Have a nice day.
You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my house. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's always a pleasure to visit.
I hope you're not too hungry yet. The Corlin is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
That's all right. I'm sure it'll be delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
Well, while we wait, would you like to sit down and have a chat? How could I have been so careless? Now I've ruined the Corlin. Wait, you can fix this? What a stroke of luck. There it is. Talinum fruticosum. It's just what I need to replace this burnt Corlin. Now I just need to figure out how to get it into the garden. I wish I had an assistant to help me. I know. I'll call Gardening Genie. Come to my aid and help me get the talinum into the garden. Thanks, Gardening Genie. Let's get to work. First, I'll need to collect some tools. I'll need a trowel, a spade, and some gloves. All right, let's get started. Now I'll need to dig a hole. Let's measure it out to make sure it's the right size. Okay, looks good. Now I just have to make sure I loosen the soil so the roots can spread out when I put the plant in.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm just making some steamed Corlin. See, everything is under control.
Is this smoke coming from the steamed Corlin, or is there a fire? Tell me the truth.
All right, there may be a small fire, but it's nothing to worry about.
I have it under control.
Skinner, this isn't Corlin. Where is the Corlin I asked for?
Well, it's not what I expected, but the supplier had some trouble getting the Corlin, so he sent the Talinum fruticosum instead.
It's actually an upgrade since it's richer in antioxidants and minerals.
That's a convenient story. Are you sure that's the truth?
Yes, absolutely. I double-checked with the supplier, and he assured me that this was the best option.
I find that hard to believe. Are you sure that's the truth? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We have to get out of here.
No. This is a spiritual possession. It has nothing to do with fire.
But I want to see it.
No, you cannot see it. This is a spiritual possession, and it needs to be handled differently.
But I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. I have to go. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Have a nice day.
Oh, you too, Skinner.
Yes. I'm sure it will be. Now go on your way. Nothing to worry about here.
Okay, sure. See you later, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It sure smells good in here.
Ah, yes. I'm making Chinese okra. Should be ready soon.
That sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Thank you for offering, but I'm just about finished. Damn it. How could I be so stupid? What an idiot I am. I guess I'll have to start over again. You're not helping either, devil. You just stand there smirking at me like you know something I don't.
I'm telling you, don't you ever mess with...
I mean, when it comes to cooking, you're gonna end up with a plate full of regret if you do. You know what they say? When life gives you lemons, make lemonade, and right outside my window I can see a yellow bird. The perfect replacement for this burnt Chinese okra. I'm gonna grab that bird and make the most delicious dish I can.
So, devil, you better watch out because
About to use this lemon to create something delicious. Here goes nothing. I hope this works. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here, and why is there smoke everywhere? What are you doing climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed Chinese okra I'm making. It's a delicious dish, and the kitchen was getting a bit hot. I was just getting some fresh air. No need to worry.
That's unacceptable. I want the truth.
All right. I may have accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I just wanted to try a different cooking technique with the okra, and things got a bit out of hand.
Skinner, why did you bring us yellow bird instead of Chinese okra?
I was concerned that the Chinese okra had been tampered with and would be unsafe to eat, so I got this yellow bird instead. It's a rare type of bird that only lives in the jungles of Indonesia, and it's supposed to be a delicacy. I knew you would be very...
Skinner, that's absurd. Is there something else you're not telling me?
No, that's the truth. It's a very rare delicacy, and it's a much healthier option than Chinese okra.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Why did you really get us this yellow bird instead of the Chinese okra? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to act now.
That's impossible. It's a changeling. Don't worry about it. There's nothing to see here.
Show me the changeling then. What is it?
No, there's no need to see it. Trust me, it's a changeling. We don't need to do anything.
I can smell the smoke. I'm sure it's a fire. We need to act now. Well, thank you, Skinner. I must be off.
No need to rush off. I am sure the fire will not affect us now.
Ah, right. Well, then I guess I'll be off.
Have a nice day, Chalmers.
You too, Skinner.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Would you like something to drink while we wait for dinner? The Hyderabadi helium is cooking, but it isn't quite ready yet.
Thank you. That sounds good. I'd love something to drink.
Well, we have some tea, lemonade, or soft drinks. What can I get you? What have I done? That was supposed to be the last of the helium I had in the freezer. Now what will I do? I guess I'll just have to order some more or make something else. There's nothing else for it. Come on, Skinner. Stop being so hard on yourself. These things happen. Let's just take a break and figure out what to do next. I can do this. I have the right ingredients. Now I just have to find the right proportions to make the substitute as close as possible to the original recipe. I can do this.
I just have to figure out the right combination of ingredients and get to work?
First, I'll need to figure out what kind of fungi I want to use for this halum. If I use Aspergillus sojei, then I need to figure out how to make the mix work. I'll need the right ingredients and the correct balance of spices. Time to do some research. All right, let's get started. I need the right combination of ingredients and spices to make this halum as close as possible to the original. Time to get to work. I need to find the right combination of ingredients and the right balance of spices. I'll need to do some research and experiment a bit to figure this out. But I'm sure I can make this work. I just need to stay focused and patient. Okay, here I go. I can do this. I'm going to make a delicious, authentic helium using Aspergillus sojei. Here's to creating something new and amazing.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's nothing.
I'm just making steamed Hyderabadi helium. It's a very smoky dish to make. It's a specialty of mine.
I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth, or I'm calling the fire department.
Okay. I was trying to make my famous biryani, but it got out of control and started a small fire. I was just trying to put it out and avoid making too much of a fuss.
Skinner, why did you switch out the food? That doesn't look anything like the food we requested.
It's actually a regional expression. You see, this is Hyderabadi halim, but it's made with a special blend of spices. It's an ancient recipe that's been passed down through generations of my family. It's a delicious dish that I'm sure you'll love.
That sounds dubious. But regardless, why switch out the food without telling us first?
I wanted to surprise you with a truly authentic Hyderabadi experience. It's my honor to be able to share this dish with you. I know you'll love it.
Skinner, I know you're not telling the truth. We ordered Hyderabadi helium, and this isn't what we got. Now, what's the real story? I can see there's a fire in your kitchen.
No, no, no. That's not a fire. It's a babadook. You mustn't worry about it. It won't hurt you.
I'd like to see it for myself, if that's okay.
No, that's not possible. We mustn't disturb the babadook. It might get angry.
But I'm not convinced. I need to see it for myself. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going. There's, something I need to attend to.
Very well, Principal Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
What was that strange smell? Must be the babadook again. Ah, those pesky paranormal entities.
Yeah. I don't think that's the Babadook.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable. The ajuma is almost finished cooking, but it is not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delightful. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, not at all. I'm sure the ajuma has everything under control. Why don't you take a seat and I'll get you a drink?
That sounds great. What do you have?
We've got tea, coffee, beer, wine, and a selection of soft drinks. Oh no, how could I have been so careless? I should have been paying more attention. This is going to be a disaster. I can feel it. What am I going to do now? I was really looking forward to eating that ajuma. I think I know just what I need to do. If I can find a way to get some cream, maybe I can make a substitute for rice malay. I'll go outside and see if I can find any goats or cows. Maybe they'll have some milk I can use, even if I can't. I might be able to find some cream from a store. If all else fails, maybe I can mix condensed milk with some flavorings to get close to the taste of ras malay. I think it's worth a try. I'll give it a go. Off I go. Wish me luck.
What exactly is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why are you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just a little steam from the steamed ajuma I'm making. It smells great, doesn't it?
I can see that the kitchen is on fire. Now tell me the truth. What have you been up to?
Well, I may have been experimenting with some new recipes and things got a little out of hand. But don't worry, I've got it under control.
Regional expression. What region? I've never heard of that food before.
Oh, it's a very complicated recipe. It comes from the Far East, where they only use the freshest ingredients. It's a specialty of the region. It's a delicacy that only the most experienced chefs can make.
And what exactly is in it?
It consists of cream and condensed milk, boiled with a special blend of spices, nuts, dried fruits, and saffron.
The result is a delicious, creamy concoction that you'll never forget.
All right, then. Let's have a taste and see what it's like. The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out now.
Oh no, that's just an ogre. It's totally harmless.
Are you sure? Can I see it?
No, that's not necessary. I'm sure it's an ogre. It's just scaring us.
That's not an excuse. We need to get out now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
No problem. You're always welcome here.
I better get going now. Are you sure you don't need help with anything?
No, I'm good. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of that gajar ka halwa tells me that I will definitely not be disappointed by lunch.
Excellent. While the halwa is cooking, would you like to have a chat or explore the school grounds?
Actually, I'd like to start with the conversation. It's been a while since I last visited the school, and I'd love to hear an update on how things are going.
Absolutely. Please have a seat and let's get started. Ah, what bad luck. I had my heart set on this gajar kehala, and now I've ruined it.
Oh, well, looks like I'll have to make something else for dessert. Better luck next time.
What else can I make? I'll think of something. Maybe an apple tart. Maybe I can use some apples and dried fruit to create a similar texture and flavor as the gajar ka halwa. I'll need to find a way to sweeten it with some honey or maple syrup, and I can add some spices to give it the same delicious flavor. I think I've got it. I'll use the era to bind it all together and give it a unique flavor. With a little tweaking, this could be a delicious replacement for the gajar ka halwa. Excellent. If it works, I'm gonna be a hit at the next potluck. Time to get cooking. Off to the kitchen I go.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth right now.
Listen, Professor Chalmers. It's not what it looks like. I was just making some steamed gajar ka halwa, and the steam was setting off the smoke alarm. I was just trying to turn it off.
And why was there a fire in the oven?
I was trying out a new recipe, and it didn't quite turn out the way I planned. That's why I was trying to get out of the window, to get some fresh air.
Skinner, why are you giving us air instead of the gajar ka halwa we requested?
Oh, I'm so sorry about that. The gajar ka halwa bakery was closed today, so I found this delicious era from a nearby shop instead. I'm sure you'll love it. It's fresh, sweet, and goes well with tea. I wanted to make sure you had something special to enjoy.
Skinner, how can I trust that what you're telling me is true?
Absolutely. I promise you it's the truth. The proprietor of the shop was very proud of his era and guaranteed it was fresh and of the highest quality. He even gave me a discount on it.
Still, I'm not sure I believe you. What else can you tell me? This is ridiculous, Skinner. There's clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to do something before it gets out of hand.
Chalmers, trust me, there is no fire. It's most likely just a Mongolian death worm that got in here. Nothing to worry about.
A Mongolian death worm? In the kitchen. That's absurd. Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. I'm sure it's just passing through. No need to disrupt it.
Look, we need to put out the fire. Clearly, there is no Mongolian death worm here, so let's just focus on the fire before it spreads any further. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better be off. I have somewhere to be.
No problem. Have a good one. Oh, and don't worry about the fire in the corner. It's just a Mongolian death worm.
Okay. I'll see ya.
Bye now. Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my humble abode. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. This place looks homey.
Yes, I like to think so. I'm cooking us some supersaturation, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you like a drink while we wait?
I'd love one. What do you have?
I have a selection of beers, wines, and spirits. What can I get you? How could I have been so careless? I knew that supersaturation was a delicate process. Now I'm going to have to start all over again. Maybe there is still something left I can salvage from this mess. I'm going to have to be more careful next time. If I could just find something out there that could act as a substitute for supersaturation and really help with this problem, then I could get back to Shrove Monday in no time. I'm sure there's something out there that could help. Maybe I'll get lucky and find something that's just what I need. Okay, here I go. Let's see what I can find. Look at that. That unusual shaped piece of wood looks like it could be the perfect replacement.
I think I've got it.
Haha, brilliant. Now I'm one step closer to getting back to Shrove Monday.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm making steam supersaturation, and the smoke is just from that.
I don't believe you, Skinner. What's really going on here? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just the steam from the steamed supersaturation I'm making, I swear.
Skinner! What is going on here? This isn't supersaturation, it's Shrove Monday. Why are you not telling me the truth?
Well, this had to be done in order to maintain a high level of food quality and hygiene. We had to switch it up in order to keep things fresh and interesting.
What does that have to do with supersaturation? Stop lying to me, Skinner. I want the truth.
All right, I admit it. We ran out of ingredients for supersaturation and had to find an alternative. But I guarantee you, Shrove Monday is just as delicious.
That's not the point, Skinner. Why didn't you just tell me the truth in the first place? Skinner, what is going on in the kitchen?
Oh, nothing much. Why do you ask? It's probably just moonbows.
Moonbows. I'd like to see that.
I'm sorry, I can't show you that right now. It's too faint and won't be visible for much longer.
But, Skinner, I can smell smoke. Is there a fire in the kitchen? Thank you for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I must be going now, though. I have to get back to work.
Yes, of course. Take care now, and have a safe journey.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Wait, what's that smell? I think your house is burning.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please, come in. My wife is in the kitchen. Dinner won't be ready for a few minutes yet.
Ah, hello, Skinner. How are you? It's nice to see you. I smell something delightful cooking.
My wife is an excellent cook. She's preparing malpigayasi. She made it especially for you. Have a seat. Would you like something to drink?
That sounds amazing. Yes, I would love something to drink. What do you have?
We have some nice red wine, sparkling water, or soft drink. What would you like? Oh, gods, why did I make such a mistake? I'm a fool for not paying attention. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. This is why I shouldn't be in the kitchen. I need to remember that I'm not the best cook. I need to be more mindful next time and pay attention to what I'm doing. Oh, great forces of the universe, lend me your wisdom. Show me the way to replace the burnt malpigayasi with orangery. I feel sure that with your aid I can make it happen. If I can just catch a glimpse of what I need, I'll be able to make it happen. Please, show me the way. Oh, I know that anything is possible. All I need is the knowledge and courage to try. Whatever lies out there in the window, I'm sure that it holds the answers I seek. Show me the way. Thank you. I know that I can do this with your help. Bring me luck. Bring me courage. Bring me knowledge. Show me the way to make this happen.
Ah, what are you doing, Skinner? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, I was just taking a little break, sir. It's just the steam from the steamed malpagayas I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Well, I don't believe you. It looks more like a fire to me. I suggest you tell me the truth, or else I'm calling the fire department.
All right, I admit it, there was a small fire, but I put it out quickly. I swear there's no danger. I'm sorry, sir.
Skinner, why is the food you brought not malpigayasaya?
Oh, the supplier had an issue. All the malpagayas, they were expired, and so they had to switch it out for the orangery.
But why would anyone sell expired food?
That's a great question. It turns out the supplier had a production problem, and all the malpigayas went bad before it could be shipped. They were able to replace it quickly with the orangery, which was thankfully not expired.
But why did the supplier accept the order for the malpigayasi in the first place if it was already expired? Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen.
Oh, I must be mistaken. It's probably just the aurora borealis.
Aurora borealis. That's impossible. Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. But trust me, it must be the aurora borealis. Nothing else could explain this.
Skinner, we have to get out of the kitchen and call for help. Oh, wow, Skinner. That's something. I'm sorry, have to go now. Need to try and put out the fire. Thank you so much for the lunch.
Auroras are beautiful. Goodbye, Chalmers. Safely now.
Right? Bye?
See you tomorrow.
Definitely. Bye.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. The aroma of Karamak entices me in.
Well, it's not ready yet, but it will be soon. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I'll just take a look around for now.
Let me know if you need anything. Damn it. How could I be so careless? I knew I shouldn't have left it on the stove. Now I'm going to have to start over. What a waste of time. This is why I need to be more careful. I can't keep making the same mistake over and over again. Now let me see. What can I use to replace this Karamak? I know. Sprite should do the trick. All right, let's give it a try. A little bit of Sprite in there and a little stirring and voila. Just like new. Wow, that worked better than I expected. I'm a genius.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, no reason. Just making some steamed Karamak.
It's a new recipe I'm trying out. The steam created a bit of a smoke cloud, that's all.
That's not steam. That's smoke. What are you hiding? You better tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. I was trying to bake a cake and the oven got a bit out of control. I was trying to put it out with the fire extinguisher, but it didn't work, so I had to jump out the window.
What exactly is this Sprite that you brought us, Skinner?
Sprite. It's a rare delicacy found in the south of this region. Heavenly combination of fizzy and sweet, like a Karamak, but with a unique flavor. It's sure to be a hit with the kids.
Really? And why do you say that?
Well, the students around here seem to really love it. Plus, it's quite affordable, so it won't break the school's budget. So I thought it was worth a try.
I see. Well, that may be true, but I can't help but feel like you're withholding some kind of information from me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
I'm sorry, Chalmers. I can assure you there is nothing to worry about. I believe it is just a Brocken specter.
Let me take a look and see for myself.
No, there is no need to see it. I can assure you it is just a Brocken specter.
But the kitchen is clearly on fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I must be going. I think I just saw smoke coming from your house.
No, there's no fire. I think that must be a broken specter.
If you say so, Skinner. I'll see you soon.
Yes, see you soon.
Goodbye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, always up to no good. Cheating and scheming, just like they should. Finding new ways to make their dreams come true. A plot to plot, they are a notorious duo. One believing every word, the other always speaking lies. Everyone's favorite pair of trouble in town tonight.
See more.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to our humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. The smell of cooking in the air is rather tantalizing.
It's our new cruet stand. Not quite ready yet, but almost.
It certainly smells delicious. I can't wait to see it. Let's go inside and take a look.
Very well, sir. Right this way. Damn, I can't believe I burned the cruet stand. What was I thinking? All that hard work gone to waste. I knew I should have been more careful. Now I'll have to start all over. Well, I guess I just have to accept the consequences of my mistake and start again. No use getting upset about it. I can get another one and make it better this time. I think I see something out there that could fashion a replacement for the burnt cruet stand, a piece of driftwood washed up on the shore of Lake Washington. Now, how to transport the driftwood back home? I suppose I'll have to fashion some sort of carriage or wagon. Let's see what I can create with what I have at hand. I'll need some rope, 4 sturdy poles, and a few planks of wood. That should do it. With this contraption, I just might be able to get the driftwood back home in one piece.
What is going on here? What are you doing? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window when I came in? Why don't you tell me the truth?
I was just making a steamed cruet stand. You know, the one I saw in the window the other day. I was just giving it a go, and the steam made a lot of smoke. That's all, I swear.
I don't believe you. This kitchen is on fire and you knew it. Tell me the truth now.
Okay. I was making soda, bread, and it exploded in the oven. That's why there was smoke and why I was trying to climb out the window. I'm sorry.
I see. So you've replaced the cruet stand with Lake Washington? Have you gone mad?
No. It's a perfectly logical substitution. You see, the cruet stand was a little too mundane for my taste, so I thought I'd go with something far more exotic.
Plus, Lake Washington is a much more impressive conversation starter. Not to mention, I think it adds a...
That doesn't even make sense, Mr. Skinner. I think you should explain yourself before I decide to take further action.
All right, I confess. I switched out the cruet stand with Lake Washington because I thought it would be funny.
I know it was wrong and I apologize for my actions. I hope you can forgive me for this grievous mistake.
I appreciate your honesty and apology, but this is a very serious matter. I expect you to take more care when making decisions that involve other people. You cannot just do whatever you please and expect it to go unpunished. Skinner, why are you denying that the kitchen is on fire? We need to put it out before it spreads.
No. That's not a fire. That's just a kraken. There's nothing to worry about.
Can I see it to be sure?
No, it's too dangerous. I'll handle it. Just go do something else and leave me alone.
This is a serious situation, Skinner. We don't have time to waste. I'm calling the fire department. Ready to go, Skinner. I don't smell any smoke. Everything okay?
Yes, of course. Just another day. The kraken must be near.
Right. Well, I guess I'll see you later then. Thanks for lunch.
No problem. Have a nice day.
You too?
Dr. Chalmers, welcome to my humble abode. Please take a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here.
Apologize for the wait. The pinsa is just about done. Can I offer you anything to drink while we wait?
No, thank you, I'm fine.
Are you sure? I have plenty of coffee, tea, and other refreshments. Oh, God, why did I do this stupid thing? I'm such an idiot.
I can't believe I burned the pinka.
I was so looking forward to eating it.
What am I gonna do now?
Why did I let my impatience get the better of me? I should have waited a little longer before taking it out of the oven. I always do this. I don't understand why I can't learn from my mistakes. Oh, Lord, please send me a sign. Show me something that I can use to replace this burnt pincha with agra. Please, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you for this blessing. Now I just need to find a way to make this work. How can I use what I see outside this window to replace this pincha with agra? Okay, let me think. I know. I can use some of the rocks outside the window to break up the agra and make a mortar. Like substance that I can form into bricks. Just like the pinka. Perfect. Thank you, Lord, for this blessing and for guiding me.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing to worry about, sir. Just a bit of steamed pinsa. It tends to give off a bit of steam when cooking.
Don't you think it's a bit suspicious that you were trying to escape out the window?
No, I demand to know what is really going on.
Okay. Well, I was making something and it caught fire.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't pinsa.
This is agra.
No. This is pinsa. It's a rare variety that I was able to procure from a special supplier. It has all the same properties as regular pinsa, just a different color.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Skinner, I'm no expert, but I'm fairly certain that this is agra and not pinka. Now, what's really going on here?
Oh, come on, Chalmers. You don't actually think I'd lie to you about something like this, do you? I promise you this is pinsa. It must have been an honest mistake from the supplier. You'll love it, I'm sure.
Skinner, I'm not as gullible as you seem to think I am. I know this is agra, not pincha. Now, what's the truth? I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
Nonsense. It's just gravity. You can't see gravity.
Yes, I can. Show it to me.
No, it's invisible. You can't see it.
But the kitchen is full of smoke. We need to evacuate. Oh, yeah, gravity. Thanks again for lunch, Skinner. I guess I should be headed out now.
No need to rush out, Chalmers. It's certainly not time for gravity to take over just yet. Why not stay a bit longer and enjoy the peaceful environment?
Sure. But I think I should still be heading out. Thanks again for the lunch. Have a good day.
You too, Chalmers. You take care now.
I will. Bye.
Good evening, Mr. Chalmers. Please do come in. I'm afraid dinner isn't quite ready yet, but the calipixis is definitely cooking.
Good evening, Skinner. Thank you for inviting me. I'm looking forward to trying your calipixis.
You're quite welcome. I'm sure you'll find it most delicious. Can I offer you something to drink in the meantime?
Yes, that would be nice. Do you have any cider?
Absolutely. I have a few varieties. Would you like to try the original cider or the raspberry berry blend? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the calipixis. I was so looking forward to trying it. This is such a disappointment. I should have been more careful. Now I'll never get the chance to try something new. I'm so frustrated. That tree outside the window looks like just the thing I need for a replacement for the burnt calipixis. I can craft a burro from its wood, but I'm gonna need some tools. Maybe I can find a woodworking shop nearby, or maybe I can improvise something from the tools I have here. Either way, I'm gonna have to get to work soon. Okay, I can do this. Let's get started. First things first. Gathering the materials. I'll need the wood from the tree, some nails, twine, and a few other tools. Let's get going. Once I have the materials, I'll need to get to work on shaping them into the right shape and size for the burrow. This is going to be a challenge, but I think I'm up to it.
What the devil are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is it so full of smoke?
I'm making some delicious steamed calipixes. I must have left the window open and the steam just built up in here.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. I think something else is going on here. What do you have to say for yourself?
I was just checking for drafts. After all, the kitchen is rather drafty, and the last thing I want is for the food to get cold.
What do you mean, a regional expression? That's not what I ordered.
It's a traditional meal in this particular region. It's been enjoyed for generations. It's savory, filling, and full of essential nutrients. You won't be disappointed.
But why would you switch it out? What's wrong with calipixes?
Nothing is wrong with calipixes. I just thought you'd like to try something new. I know you love trying different kinds of food, and I wanted to give you an authentic experience.
Well, okay. But if I don't like it, I'm holding you accountable. What's going on? Why is it so loud in here? Is there a fire? Let me see.
No, it's just thunderstorms. Don't worry, it's nothing to worry about.
But come on, let me see for myself. I know something is wrong in here.
No, you don't need to worry. It's just thunderstorms, I promise.
I'm not leaving until I know what's going on in here. Let me see. Professor Skinner, I think I should get going now. Thank you for lunch. It was really delicious.
Oh, of course, no problem. My pleasure. Take care now.
Professor, are you sure everything is okay? I thought I heard some loud noises.
Don't worry, it's just thunderstorms. They can be a little loud, but nothing to worry about.
Okay, if you say so. See you soon.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Have a seat. The condiment is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. What is it?
It's a secret family recipe. A combination of paprika, cumin, oregano, and some other spices.
Sounds wonderful. Can't wait to try it.
It should be ready soon. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Fuck. What did I do? I can't believe I burned the condiment. This is a disaster. Oh, why did I have to go and do this? Fuck. Damn it all. I've ruined dinner. What am I supposed to do now? Fuck. I swear to God, if I had some Grispelli here, I could really turn this around. I guess I'll just have to make a run for it and hope I can find some. Okay, let's go. Fuck. I hope someone has Grispelli, or this whole thing is gonna be a disaster. Come on, Skinner, you can do this. You can do it. Fucking, where can I get some Grispelli?
What the hell is going on here, Skinner? What are you doing and why is there so much smoke?
Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making a steamed condiment. It was getting a little bit too hot in here, so I opened the window to let some of the steam out. Nothing to worry about. It's all under control.
You expect me to believe that? There's something going on here and I want a straight answer. Right now.
I swear it's nothing. I had the stove on too high and the condiment boiled over. That's all. I promise.
Skinner, this isn't condiment. It's Grispelli. What's going on here?
Yeah. The condiment I promised you. It's a local delicacy from the south. Grisbelly. It's been a favorite among families in this area for generations.
Skinner. That's clearly not true. What are you trying to hide?
Hide. Nothing. I just wanted to give you something truly unique. Grisbelly is an authentic regional dish, and I thought you'd like to try something different. It's a special treat.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I think you're lying about this. Explain why you're passing off this Grisbellia's condiment. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
Come now, Chalmers. That's impossible. What you see here is a unicorn, not a fire. Trust me, it's perfectly safe.
I don't think so. Can I see the unicorn?
No, I'm afraid you'll frighten it away.
Okay, fine. Then let's just get out of here now. Whoa! Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Of course. Have a great day.
Skinner?
Yes, Chalmers.
It looks like there's a fire in your house.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm glad you could make it. The in vivo is still cooking, but it should be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. What is it that you're making?
It's a special recipe for in vivo. It's a variation of a traditional Burmese dish. It's made with chicken, curry, and coconut milk.
It sounds wonderful. I can't wait to try it.
It won't be long now. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Damn it! I can't believe I burned the in vivo. I was so close to finishing it.
I guess I'll have to start over now. This is definitely not the result I was hoping for.
Well, at least I still have the other experiments going. Maybe I can salvage something from this. I think I've got an idea. I need to find something that looks like Tirangi barfi. Let's have a look outside and see what I can find. There's a bush with lots of leaves that look like they'd make an interesting pattern. That could work. Maybe I can cut some of the leaves and arrange them in a way that looks similar to Tirangi barfi. It might just work. Okay, here goes nothing. Time to get creative. This is harder than I thought.
But I'm determined to make this work. A little patience and a lot of trial and error, and I'm sure this will turn into a fabulous Tirangi barfi.
There, I think that looks pretty good. Now I just need to find something to hold it together.
Skinner, what the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
It's not what you think, sir. I'm actually making a delicious steamed in vivo. The smoke is simply the steam from the dish. I was just trying to open the window to let the steam out.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. That's not steam.
All right, sir. I was trying to hide a little accident I had in the kitchen, but it's all taken care of now.
Skinner, this isn't in vivo. What is this?
It's a specialty item from a nearby town. It's called Tirangi barfi. It's made with a special blend of spices and nuts that together create a unique flavor, unlike any other.
That still doesn't explain why it's not in vivo. What really happened?
I can assure you it was the best option I could find. It was an emergency situation and I had to act quickly. After searching high and low for the in vivo food, I stumbled across this here Tirangi barfi. It's as close to in vivo as you can get without actually being it.
Why not just go back to the original supplier and get the in vivo food? There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to put it out now.
No, it's just a sea goat. Don't worry, it's nothing serious.
A sea goat? Can I see it?
No, it's not safe. Just stay here and I'll take care of it.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get everyone out of the building and call the fire department. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I'll let myself out. You might want to check on the house, though. It looks like it might be on fire.
What? Don't be silly, Chalmers. I'm sure it's just sea goat.
Okay then. Well, I'm leaving now. See you.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, the mango pomelo sago is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, so I hear you've been exploring some new recipes lately.
Indeed, I've been experimenting with exotic flavors. I'm sure you'll enjoy what I've cooked up today. What a waste. I was really looking forward to eating that. I should have taken it out sooner. I can't believe I let it burn. Oh well, at least I didn't ruin the entire dish. Guess I'll have to try again tomorrow. Oh, I wonder if that smokehouse over there has any smoked meat. If so, it should make a great replacement for the burnt mango pomelo sago. Let me go check it out. Ah, this is perfect. I'll be able to put together a great dish with this smoked meat. Now all I need to do is add some spices and I'll have a delicious meal. I can't wait to try it. Time to get creative and start cooking.
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just trying to get some fresh air. I was making some steamed mango pomelo sago, and the steam must have been too much.
Don't lie to me. I know something is wrong here. Tell me the truth. What happened?
Okay. I was trying to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and I accidentally set the kitchen on fire.
I've never heard of smoked meat being referred to as mango pomelo sago.
What is this regional expression you're referring to?
Well, in this part of the world, smoked meat is known as mango pomelo sago. It's an old-fashioned phrase that's been passed down through generations.
That doesn't sound very likely. What proof do you have that this is true?
Well, I can't provide you with proof, but I've heard it used by local people here in the past.
I'll need more than that. Why don't you just admit you switched the orders? Skinner, I smell smoke. Is something wrong with the kitchen?
No, it's nothing. It must be just the Periarch.
Let me see it. I want to make sure everything is okay.
No, it's fine, I assure you.
I think it's best if I see it with my own eyes. Please let me take a look. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you at school tomorrow.
Certainly. Have a nice day, Chalmers.
You too.
Yes. Continue to enjoy this gorgeous day. Periarch!
Ah, right? Sure.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The tempeh bacon isn't quite ready yet. It should be done in another few minutes.
Pleasure to be here, Skinner. Ah, tempeh bacon, one of my favorites? What is the significance of this dish tonight?
I thought it would be a fitting meal, as it is a combination of Indonesian and Brazilian flavors, both of which are special to us. Plus, it's vegan, so no one has to worry about dietary restrictions.
Indeed, that sounds delightful. Is there anything else I can help with before dinner is ready?
No, I think we have everything covered. But if you don't mind, could you please set the table for us? Gods, why did I do this? I don't understand why I made this mistake. It's not like me to be so careless. What happened? This is a sign. I have to learn something from this. What is it? What am I supposed to learn? Oh, great gods! Please grant me the wisdom to find the perfect replacement for this temp of bacon. Give me the creativity of an artist and the insight of a master chef to turn this ordinary donut into a succulent, savory, meaty dish that will rival the tempeh bacon I so love. Me the courage and determination to use my skills and create something that will please my taste buds and amaze my guests. Please help me make this dish a success. Thank you for your help. Now I shall begin my quest for the perfect meat donut. First, I must figure out what kind of meat I shall use. Beef, poultry, pork. I must choose wisely in order to create a dish that is truly worthy of the gods. I have it. I shall use succulent, bacon-flavored pork sausage. It will provide the perfect balance to the sweet donut and the smoky tempeh bacon that I so enjoyed.
What is going on here? What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Answer me.
It's nothing. Everything's just fine. I'm only steaming some tempeh bacon in here. It's nothing to worry about. There's no fire, just steam.
Skinner, don't lie to me. There is obviously a fire going on in here. How did it start, and why didn't you put it out?
It was an accident. I was making the tempeh bacon, and the oil I was using must have caught fire. I was trying to put it out, but it just kept getting worse. I was trying to open the window to get some air in here and get rid of the smoke.
Regional expression? That doesn't sound like it's from around here. What region would that be from exactly?
Oh, let's just say it's a distant land with a strange culture where the term meat donut has been used to describe this unique dish for generations.
Okay, I'm still not convinced. Where's the evidence?
Well, I can't provide any hard evidence because the recipes and ingredients used in this distant land are completely unknown to us. But I'm confident our meat donut will be a hit.
But how do you know if it will taste good? What is going on in here?
Oh, nothing. It's just ball lightning. Everything is perfectly fine.
Can I see it?
No, that's not possible. It's already gone.
I'm not convinced. There's clearly a fire in here. What's causing it? Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I hope you know it was delicious.
You're quite welcome, Superintendent Chalmers.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Pause. Ball lightning, perhaps? Very strange.
Yes. Well, I should be on my way. Goodbye.
Take care, Superintendent Chalmers. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking in here.
Yes, that's bakery. We're still waiting for it to finish up, but come in and we'll get you some tea while we wait.
Tea would be wonderful.
Excellent. Have a seat, and I'll whip us up some tea while the bakery finishes cooking. How could I have been so careless? I knew I should have kept an eye on that bakery. Now it's completely ruined. This is such a waste of time and money. I guess I'll just have to start over. I hope I can get it right this time. I don't know what that thing is outside, but it looks like it may be stigmaphyllon. I think I can use it to replace the burnt bakery. I just need to figure out how to get it in here. That shouldn't be too hard. Let's see what I can do. Maybe I can dismantle the window and get the stigmaphyllon in through the opening. That would work, but it might take a while. Okay, time to get to work. I'll start by taking the window off its hinges, then see if I can pry the stigmaphyllon off the wall outside. Hopefully this will all go according to plan.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? You obviously weren't making breakfast. And why is there smoke all over the room? Why were you climbing out the window?
No. It's just steam from the steamed bakri I'm making. That's all it is. Steam from the bakery.
I don't believe you. Something is definitely going on here. I think you should tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to hide something from you. I lit a fire in the kitchen, but it got out of hand and I got scared. So I was trying to climb out the window so you wouldn't find out.
Skinner, I find this hard to believe. What is really going on here?
Well, Mr. Chalmers, the truth is I made an executive decision to switch to a healthier and more flavorful option. Stigmaphyllin is a rare variety of grain that is native to a small area of India. It's high in fiber and vitamins and has a distinct nutty flavor.
Thank you for your explanation, but I still need to know why you didn't mention this beforehand.
I apologize for any inconvenience, but I was confident that the new option would be more popular with our customers. I wanted to surprise them with something new and exciting. I hope everyone enjoys it.
I understand, but in the future I need to be informed of any changes beforehand. That way we can ensure the satisfaction of our customers. Skinner, we need to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire.
What? No. That's just la bol fuego. We're perfectly safe.
I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No. That's not necessary. Trust me, this is la bola fuego.
Don't be ridiculous. We need to get out of here now. I think we should probably leave now. I'm pretty sure the house is on fire and it doesn't look like anyone is doing anything about it.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just la bol fuego. It's nothing to worry about.
But don't you smell the smoke? The fire seems to be getting worse.
Don't panic. It's just a seasonal phenomenon. It's called la bol fuego and happens around this time of year. Nothing to worry about.
Well, I think it would be a good idea to get out of here while we still can. I don't want a chance being trapped in a burning building.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, we know them so well. Lying and scheming each and every day. Walking down the street, singing their own song, making trouble for everyone. In town tonight.
More?
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells good in here.
Thank you, yes. I'm making taboon bread. It should be ready soon.
Taboon bread? I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that.
It's a type of flatbread that's popular in my home country. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Why can't I ever get this bread right? I'm such an idiot for burning it again. I'm so angry at myself for messing up what's supposed to be a simple task. That tree outside has some plums that would be perfect for making a substitute for the burnt taboon bread.
I just need to find a way to get to them.
Maybe I could use a ladder or a long pole to reach them, or I could stand on something and climb the tree. I just need to find a way to make this work. I bet if I did some research online, I could find recipes for how to make plum bread that I could use for my substitute. Then I'd know exactly what steps to take and could really get creative with it. Now let's see if I have everything I need to make this work. Tools, check. Ingredients, check. Research, check. Ready, set. Let's go.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so full of smoke?
I was just making some steamed taboon bread. There's so much steam in here that you must have thought it was smoke.
Then why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just getting some fresh air. I find it helps the bread rise faster.
Skinner, what is going on here? How did this food make its way onto the table?
Well, the food on the table is actually taboon bread. Through a series of complicated and fortuitous events, an old recipe was unearthed and it turned out to be taboon bread. I wanted to surprise the students with a unique and delicious new food.
That doesn't explain why you're feeding the students life cereal.
What? No, that's ridiculous. Life cereal has been around for decades, so the students are familiar with it. I just wanted to give them a different variety that they could enjoy.
Skinner, I'm not buying this. What's really going on here? Skinner, I know what I'm seeing. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
No, that's not a fire. It must be a shapeshifter. There's no way it could be a fire.
Let me see it then. Show me the shapeshifter.
No, there's no need. It must be a shapeshifter. Trust me.
We can't just stand here and do nothing. We need to get out of the building and call the fire department. Skinner, I must be going. Thanks for lunch. It was great.
Of course, anytime. Goodbye, Chalmers.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh, by the way, if you hear any strange noises outside, don't worry. It's just a shapeshifter messing around.
Okay.
Good evening, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in. The smell of Mrs. Wagner's pies is already filling the house, though they are not quite ready yet.
It smells delightful. Thank you. It's been too long since I've had a Mrs. Wagner's pie.
Yes, indeed. I do hope you're hungry. Have a seat and we will chat until the pies are ready.
That sounds wonderful. How have you been these days?
Very well, thank you. I've been busy exploring some new hobbies and spending time with my family. What about you? How have you been? Oh, God, what have I done? I'm so sorry, Mrs. Wagner. I promise I'll never do this again. Please forgive me. I'll do anything to make it up to you. I'll bake some new pies right away and make sure they're perfect. I'll call Mrs. Wagner and apologize and let her know that I'm taking care of it. I'll do whatever it takes to make this right. Oh, Lord, if you could just provide me with some langostino. I know I could make Mrs. Wagner the most delicious pies. Please send me this heavenly gift so I can save our beloved pies. Please help me, God. I'm sure if I just take a closer look outside, I'll find the answer. I'm sure of it. Thank you, God. Now let's go see if I can find the langostino I need.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that. It's nothing to worry about. Just some steam from the steamed Mrs. Wagner's pies I'm making. It'll clear out in a few minutes.
Skinner, you can't seriously expect me to believe that. This isn't steam, it's smoke. Do you realize this place is on fire?
No. It's nothing like that. The Mrs. Wagner's pies take a little longer to cook than I anticipated. It'll be done soon, I promise.
Skinner, why have you replaced Mrs. Wagner's pies with langostino?
Well, I read that langostino has more protein and minerals than pies, so I thought it would be a healthier choice for our students. Plus, it's an entree that most of them have probably never tried before, so they can broaden their palates.
I think it's a nice change.
Skinner, that sounds like a weak excuse. Why don't you just tell me the truth?
Okay, I admit it. I made a deal with a local seafood market to bring in a bulk shipment of langostino. And I figured that this would be a great opportunity to impress them with our school's enthusiasm for trying new ingredients. I'm sorry if I misled you, but I was only trying...
Skinner. That's a much better explanation.
I appreciate your honesty. Just make sure you don't do it again.
I can see that the kitchen is on fire. What is going on here?
I don't think it's a fire. It must be some kind of manifestation. There's nothing to worry about.
Please let me look and see for myself. Is it safe?
No, it's not safe. I don't think it's a fire, but I'm not sure. It might be some kind of manifestation.
We need to get everyone out of here immediately. This isn't something we can ignore. We need to take action. Wow. Strange man Skinner is. I really must be gone now, Skinner. Thank you so much for lunch. It was great.
It was my pleasure, Chalmers. Have a safe journey back. I hope you can come again soon.
Sure, I'd love to. Bye.
Bye.
Wait, is that smoke I smell?
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Let me take your coat. The nasi bogana is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, that smells delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
It's a family recipe. I think you'll enjoy it. Gods, why have you allowed this horrible accident to happen to me? What bad luck I must have. Please forgive me. Please show me a way to fix this. I suppose I could start over and make a new batch of nasi bogana. That might work. But I'm going to need some help. I can't do this on my own. Oh, great spirit of the tree, I beg of you, please provide me with what I seek. I need a replacement for the burnt nasi bogana, and I believe the macadamia nuts outside this window are just what I need. Please, I humbly ask for your blessing so that I may be able to create a delicious meal that all of us can enjoy. I thank you for your kind attention, and if you deem it fit, I will be forever grateful for this favor. Amen. Now, let us begin.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm making steamed nasi bogana. I guess the steam is making the kitchen smoky.
Don't lie to me. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just getting some fresh air. I didn't want to bother you with the smoke.
Skinner, you can't expect us to believe that macadamia nut is a regional expression for nasi bogana. What's really going on here?
It's true. In certain parts of the world, the term macadamia nut is used to refer to nasi bogana. It's a culinary secret known only to those in the know. I assure you, sir, it's totally authentic and delicious.
I don't buy it. Are you telling me the truth?
Yes, absolutely. I made sure to source only the finest macadamia nuts for this dish. I'm sure you won't be disappointed.
What I'm disappointed in is the lack of honesty here. I don't appreciate being misled like this. Now tell me the truth, or I'll have to take disciplinary action. Hey, I think the kitchen is on fire. Can I take a look?
No, it's not a fire. It must be the Antichrist again.
What? That doesn't make any sense. Let me see it for myself.
No way, the Antichrist is too dangerous. We need to stay away from it.
I'm not buying it. Let me see it. That was a fascinating lunch. Thank you, Skinner. I really enjoyed myself. I must be going now, though. I can smell smoke. Is something burning?
Oh, that. Don't worry about it. It's just the smell of the Antichrist.
Oh, okay. Well, have a good day then.
You too. Take care now.
Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers, come on in. How nice of you to visit my humble abode.
Thank you, Seymour. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making a delicious slow-cooked lamb shank with a cherry and rosemary reduction. It won't be ready for a while, though.
Well, it's certainly worth the wait. I'm sure it will be fantastic. In the meantime, how about some wine?
That'd be great. I have a nice merlot that would go perfectly with the lamb. Why? Why does misfortune befall me? When will I find luck? Please, gods, help me. Show me some mercy. I must face the consequences of my actions, but must I suffer this much? This does not seem fair. Gods, hear me, please. I need help replacing this burnt Throdkin with yellow soybean paste. I know there must be something outside my window that can help me with this task. Please show me what that is. Thank you, gods. Now let me take a look outside and see what I can find. Ah, a market stall. I can purchase some of this yellow soybean paste from the vendor.
Thank you, gods.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Making a steamed Throdkin. It's not smoke. It's just steam. No need to worry, sir.
Don't try to fool me, Skinner. Something is burning. Now tell me the truth or else.
Okay. I was trying to make a bacon cheeseburger and I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to put it out by climbing out the window and throwing the cooking equipment off the balcony.
Skinner, this isn't Throdkin. What is it?
Ah, yes. Well, you see, it's a regional expression. It's called yellow soybean paste. It's a local delicacy, very popular in certain circles.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is it really?
It's just like Throdkin, only better. It has a unique flavor that can't be found anywhere else. You're in for a real treat.
Skinner, I'm not gonna let you get away with this. You have some explaining to do. What is this really? What is that noise? Is that a fire?
No, that's just the sirens.
Can I see it?
No, that's not necessary.
But I smell smoke. That must be a fire. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now. I can hear some sirens in the distance.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Sirens. I suppose that's to be expected on a busy day like today.
Right. It was good to see you again, Skinner.
The pleasure was all mine, Professor Chalmers. I trust your day will be productive and enjoyable.
Yes, thank you. Goodbye, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is dinner ready yet?
Not quite yet, though it isn't far off. Please, take a seat.
Thank you.
Can I get you something to drink while we wait for dinner? How could I have been so careless? I should have known better than to leave the Gouda on the stove for that long.
Now it's ruined. He sighs and shakes his head. Curse you, devil. Why must you always try to trip me up?
This is what I get for not paying attention. Well, I guess nothing can be done about it now. I'm just gonna have to accept it and move on. Ah, there it is. The Gardine. It looks like it would make a perfect replacement for the burnt Gouda. But I can't do this alone. I need some help from the devil. Please, help me make this substitution. I know you're always watching. Please lend me a hand, will you? I'll do anything in return, just please help me out here. All right, here's what I need. I need your help to make the replacement. Help me carry the Gardine over from the window and get it into the kitchen. I'll take care of the rest. Great. Thank you, devil. Now I'm sure you know what to do from here. I'll be waiting to see the results. Yes, I can already see the difference. This Gardine is going to look and taste much better than the burnt Gouda.
Thank you, devil.
What the devil are you doing, Skinner? What's with all this smoke? Why are you climbing out the window?
I'm not sure what you mean, Principal Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed Gouda I'm making. Just an experiment in culinary ingenuity.
That's the most absurd thing I've ever heard. I know something is burning in here, and I demand to know what it is.
Nah.
Skinner! I thought you said you were getting Gouda. This is Gardine.
Well, actually, she from the cafeteria wanted to make something special.
Gardine is a delicacy that's made from these rare herbs and spices that only grow in a certain Polynesian island. It's really hard to get it over here, so he decided to make his own version of it.
Skinner, That's the most ridiculous story I've ever heard. I don't believe a word of it. Tell me the truth. Why did you get Gardein instead of Gouda?
The truth is that we had a problem with the supplier. The Gouda got delayed, so we had to make a last-minute change to Gardein. I'm sorry for not being upfront about it, but I wanted to make sure everyone got fed on time.
Okay, that's more like it. Now, why don't you get the right food this time? What's going on here, Skinner? I smell smoke, and it smells like it's coming from the kitchen.
Oh, don't be silly, Chalmers. It's just the legendary bucket timer monkey man. He often visits this place at night. I'm sure he'll be gone soon enough.
Skinner, I know a kitchen fire when I see one. We need to call the fire department now.
No need to alarm anyone, Chalmers. It's just the bucket timer monkey man at work here, and he'll be gone just as quickly as he came.
This is serious, Skinner. I want to see this so-called... Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. It's been...
You're welcome, Chalmers. Let's stay in touch. Anytime you need advice on monkey business, you know I'm here for you.
Thank you.
No problem. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have something to attend to. Have a nice day.
Okay. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. The Malay isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be delicious when it's done.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. It smells delightful. I'm sure it will be.
Would you like a cup of tea to tide you over until the Malay is finished?
Yes, please. That would be lovely.
Right away. Please make yourself comfortable, and I'll be back with the tea in a few minutes. Oh no. This is the third time I've ruined this dish.
I really need to get better at this. How am I ever going to perfect my cooking skills if I keep making such silly mistakes?
Maybe I need to practice more. Maybe I should watch some more cooking shows or read some cookbooks. Yes, that's it. I'm gonna make it my mission to get better at cooking. I think I may have just spotted something that could help me replace the burnt Malay with lychee nut. I'd better go investigate. What an interesting find. Now I can try to figure out how to make a lychee nut dish that tastes just as good as the original Malay. First, I'll need to get some lychee nuts, and then figure out a way to prepare them so that it tastes just as good as the original. Let me see what I can do. Okay, I think I've got my plan. Time to put it into action. All right, here we go. Let's see if I can make something delicious.
What are you doing in here, and why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed Malay I'm making.
It's a traditional Indian dish, very spicy and fragrant. I was just trying to get some fresh air. There's no smoke, I swear.
You better not be lying to me, Skinner. I know there's something suspicious going on here, and I'm going to get to the bottom of it. Now, tell me the truth.
Oh, okay, fine. I was trying to make a cake, but it caught fire, and I was panicking and trying to put it out. That's why I was climbing out the window.
Regional expression. So why did you title it Malay? That's not a regional expression.
Actually, it's an acronym for my appreciation for the luxury of inventing a tasty interpretation of elegant nuts. It was an attempt to combine two popular words in the area, Malay and lychee, to represent this delicious combination. I just wanted to add,
That's an awfully elaborate and unlikely explanation. Are you sure that's the truth?
yes, I'm sure. Sorry if I misled you. I thought the new name would sound more appetizing than just lychee nut.
Well, let's agree to disagree then. Regardless, in the future, please be more transparent about any changes you make to the menu. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, I'm sure it's not. It must be a strange odor from something cooking. Why don't we take a look and see?
Yes, let's take a look. I want to see the fire for myself.
No, that's not necessary. I'm sure it's nothing serious. Let's just keep an eye on it and make sure it doesn't get any worse.
No, I'm not going to take your word for it. I insist on seeing the fire. Business as usual.
Business as usual.
You got it?
You bet.
Goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could come over for lunch. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something's cooking. What is it?
Steamed garden cress. It's a healthy alternative to the usual lunch fare.
I see. Well, I'm sure it will be interesting.
I hope you're hungry. I made enough for two. Oh no, I burned the garden cress. Superintendent Chalmers is going to think I'm a terrible cook. What am I going to do? Skinner, you're a grown man. You can handle this. Just act like everything is normal and offer him something else to eat. All right, I can do this. Welcome back, Superintendent Chalmers. I hope you're still hungry. I have some burnt garden cress for you. No, thank you, Skinner. I think I've lost my appetite. Oh no, I've burned the garden cress. Superintendent Chalmers is going to think I'm a terrible cook. What am I going to do? Skinner, you're a grown man. You can handle this. Just act like everything is normal and offer him something else to eat. All right, I can do this. Welcome back, Superintendent Chalmers. I hope you're still hungry. I have some burnt garden cress for you. No, thank you, Skinner. I think I've lost my appetite.
What is going on here, Skinner? The whole kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that. I was just, trying out a new recipe. I'm sorry if it's a bit smoky.
A bit smoky? The whole place is about to go up in flames. You need to get rid of that food and open a window.
Yeah, Superintendent Chalmers. I'll take care of it right away.
And Skinner, next time, don't bother inviting me over for lunch. What is this, Skinner? I thought you were making garden cress.
I was, but then I realized that you're more of a haricot person.
So I swapped them out.
I don't even like haricot. And why is it green?
It's not green, it's haricot. And it's your favorite color.
Skinner, I'm leaving. And I never want to see you or this abomination of a meal ever again. What is going on in here, Skinner? The whole kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that. I was just, trying out a new recipe. I'm sorry if it's a bit smoky.
A bit smoky? The whole place is about to go up in flames. You need to get rid of that food and open a window.
Yes, Superintendent Chalmers. I'll take care of it right away.
And Skinner, next time, don't bother inviting me over for lunch. Well, Skinner, I should be going. Thank you for lunch.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm sorry it wasn't to your liking.
That's all right. I'm sure your next attempt will be better.
I hope so. Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers.
Goodbye, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Our dinner has yet to be ready, but I suspect it won't be too long now.
Ah, thank you, Skinner. It smells like a delicious meal.
Indeed it does. The scent of ribberry is wafting through the air. I'm sure it won't be much longer.
I look forward to tasting it. What other dishes are you preparing this evening?
We're having roasted vegetables and a creamy herb sauce. I hope you'll like it. What a waste. I was so excited to make this dish and now it's ruined. I guess I should have paid more attention when I was cooking it. Oh, well, I guess I'll just have to start again and try to do better next time. I guess I'm just not a very good cook. I need to find something that will make a great substitute for the burnt dry berry. I know, Alfredo sauce. I think I can make some with the ingredients I have at home. Now, how could I make a delicious sauce to go with the fettuccine? Okay, let's see. I have butter, cream, Parmesan cheese, garlic, and some herbs. That sounds like an amazing combination. All I need to do is melt the butter in a pan, add the cream, Parmesan cheese, garlic, and herbs, and then simmer it until it thickens up. I can't believe it. Fettuccine Alfredo with a delicious homemade sauce. Here I come. Time to get cooking. Let's give it a try.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke in the kitchen?
It's just steam from the steamed raspberry I'm making. It's my own special recipe.
What were you doing climbing out of the window? There's clearly a fire in here.
No, I wasn't climbing out of the window. I was simply testing the draft. It's important to get the right amount of ventilation so the steam doesn't clog up the kitchen.
Regional expression? Are you sure? That sounds a bit strange.
Oh, no, it's quite popular here. We call it fettuccine liraberry. It's a local favorite. It's the same thing, just a different name.
That's a bit hard to believe. Are you sure that's true?
Absolutely. It's been a regional dish for years. Trust me, it's delicious.
Well, if you say so. I'm gonna need to taste it for myself. Skinner, I'm standing right here and I can see that the kitchen is on fire. We can't just ignore it. We need to get it put out before it gets any worse.
No, this isn't a fire. It's a demon. It's been walking around the cafeteria for the past week.
Skinner, that's ridiculous. We both know that's a fire. Let's go get some help to put it out before it gets out of control.
No, I can't do that. We need to find a way to get rid of the demon so it doesn't cause any more damage.
Skinner, this is a fire. If we don't put it out now, it's going to get worse. We need to get help to put it out now. That was a great lunch, Skinner. I'd better get going now. My house is on fire.
Oh, is it really? Well, no matter. I'm sure it's just a demon. Don't worry about it.
No, I think it's really on fire. I should go check it out.
Honestly, Chalmers, I wouldn't worry. Demons can be very tricky. You just never know what they can do.
Yeah, but my house is on fire. I think I better go.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers are the best of friends. But they will never agree when their arguments begin. They bicker, they fuss, and they fight. The funniest duo in town tonight.
See you tomorrow.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like chips in here.
Oh, yes, I'm making some potato chips. It should be ready soon.
Sounds like a yummy treat.
Would you like something to drink while you wait? Great. Now I've gone and ruined them. Honestly, I can't do anything right lately. It's like, why even bother? Maybe I'll just have some celery and hummus. That'll have to do. I think I have an idea. If I can get a few Delchiao Civi chips from the store, I can use them to replace the burnt potato chips. No. To figure out how I can get my hands on those chips. What if I asked a friend to pick them up for me, or maybe I can order them online? Either way, I think I can make this work. Time to plan my solution.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing out of the ordinary, sir. Just making some steamed potato chips. The steam must have filled the room.
Steamed potato chips? Are you serious? That's not normal. Don't lie to me, Skinner. Tell me the truth.
Fine. I'll admit it. This kitchen is on fire, but I managed to put it out with a fire extinguisher.
Skinner, Why did you bring Delchiao Civi instead of potato chips?
Ah, these Delchiao Civi are the latest rage.
Potato chips were so last month. People with taste appreciate these zesty Delchiao Civi now.
They have a unique flavor that I'm sure you'll find enjoyable.
Skinner? That doesn't make sense. Where did you get them?
Well, I'm a bit of a food connoisseur, and I happened to come across this brand at a new specialty grocery store. Their Delchiao Civi is made from an ancient recipe only used by the finest cooks. I knew you'd appreciate something different from the mundane potato chips. Patrons of...
Skinner, this is clearly not true. What's really going on? Skinner, what's going on here? The kitchen is on fire. Why are you saying it's just spook light? Let me see it.
No, it's not spook light. It's a natural phenomenon.
It must be the sun reflecting off something.
You don't need to see it.
Let's just get out of here.
But Skinner, the smoke is getting thicker and thicker. I think we need to put out the fire before it gets worse.
Please, let me see.
Listen, there's no fire. I'm telling you, this is spook light. It's an illusion. Let's just get out of here before it gets even more dangerous.
Skinner, I don't think this is just an illusion. We need to do something before this fire gets out of control. Please, let me see what's going on. Well, it's been a real pleasure lunching with you, Principal Skinner. Unfortunately, I have to be going now.
Already? Well, I hope you enjoyed your meal. I certainly did. Feel free to come by again anytime.
Thank you, sir. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, and before you go, be sure to check out that spooky light in the living room. I haven't been able to figure out what it is.
Okay. Goodbye, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Ah, smell that. The split pea soup is almost ready.
Oh, delightful. It smells delicious. Do you make it yourself?
Indeed I do. The recipe has been handed down in my family for generations. I hope you enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. It's certainly been a tough day. Thank you for inviting me over and offering some hospitality.
It's my pleasure. Why don't you have a seat and make yourself comfortable? I'll go and check on the soup. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the split pea soup. All that time and effort gone in a single moment. I guess the gods have other plans for me today. Well, I guess I'll just have to try something else. I'll have to think of something else for dinner tonight. Hopefully it'll taste good and I can forget about this soup disaster quickly. Oh, gods, please grant me the favor of a miracle. Take away this burnt split pea and replace it with brandy. Please let the favor of this miracle be granted. I know in my heart that there must be something out there that can make this happen. I just need to look and be patient until I find it. Let the power of my belief and determination bring this miracle to life. I will use whatever resources I can find, whatever I can scavenge up and craft to make this miracle happen. And I will be forever grateful. For I will always remember that miracles do exist.
What in the world is going on here? What are you doing and why is there so much smoke?
Steam. This is just steam. I'm making a steam split pea dish.
What were you doing trying to climb out the window then?
Oh, I was just getting a breath of fresh air. It was getting a bit stuffy in here.
Skinner, that's not split pea soup, it's brandy. What's going on here?
Yes. The split pea soup. It's a delightful new recipe I've been experimenting with. I think I may have accidentally used brandy instead of water.
I'm terribly sorry for the mix-up.
Skinner, this isn't the first time something like this has happened. Explain yourself.
It must be the heat from the kitchen, sir. It's causing the ingredients to mix together in unusual ways. I'll make sure this doesn't happen again, sir. I apologize for any inconvenience, sir. I apologize for any inconvenience.
If you don't tell the truth, I will have to take disciplinary action. What's going on in there, Skinner? I smell smoke.
Oh, it must be Mamlambo. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, there's nothing to see. I'm sure it's nothing.
Skinner, open the door so I can see. Something is making that smoke. Well, thanks for lunch, Superintendent Skinner. I have to be off now. Take care.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh, don't mind the little fire. It's just Mamlambo. Nothing to worry about.
Okay.
Have a good one.
You too?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. You can smell how the Skripple are cooking, but they're not ready yet.
Ah, it smells wonderful. I can't wait to try them. By the way, I noticed your garden looks particularly nice today. What have you been doing?
Thanks. I've been tending it quite a bit. It's my passion. I like growing vegetables, herbs, and creating beautiful flowers beds. Have you ever tried gardening?
No, I'm afraid I haven't. It looks like quite a bit of work. Do you find it rewarding?
Oh, yeah, definitely. Gardening is my form of meditation. It brings me a great sense of peace and satisfaction to be able to build something beautiful out of the earth. Especially when I'm able to share it with others. Plus, it's great for the environment. Damn it, I just burned the Skripple. What a stupid thing to do.
I can't believe I'm so clumsy sometimes. This is a disaster. Frick.
What am I gonna do now? Think. Ah, I know, I'll order pizza. That should do the trick. Ah, damn it all. Now what am I gonna do? Wait a minute, I think I've got it. I'll replace the burnt Skripple with Pitylatus. It won't be exactly the same as before, but it should work. Now how am I gonna get this Pitylatus in? I guess I'll just have to go out and forage for some. And best to do it on foot so I won't miss any. Let's go. God damn it, I just have such shitty luck sometimes.
Oh, well, here we go. Let's make this happen.
Wish me luck. Ah, fuck.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window? Tell me the truth.
It's not what it looks like, I assure you. It's just steam from the steamed Skripple I'm making. You know, an Italian traditional dish. Nothing to worry about.
Save your excuses. Show me the stove and the Skripple.
Very well, let me show you. See, it's all here. The Skripple are cooking nicely.
What's with this food, Mr. Skinner? This doesn't look like Skripple.
This is an exotic, innovative spin on Skripple. As a chef of renown, I felt the need to break free from the mold of traditional choices.
I selected pilotus, an Australian delicacy that is sure to tantalize your taste buds.
And you didn't think to mention this to us beforehand or offer us a taste first?
I understand your hesitation, but I am certain your guests will be delighted by the change. Pitylatus is known for its unique flavor and texture, and I'm confident you will find it a pleasant surprise.
I'm not sure I'm convinced. How can you be sure that this dish is a suitable replacement for the Skripple we were expecting? There's a fire in there. I can see the smoke and hear the alarm. We need to get out of here.
I just don't think that's true. It's probably just an eclipse.
Can I see it for myself?
No, I'm sure it's just an eclipse.
It's not an eclipse. We have to get out of here now. Thanks so much for lunch.
You are very welcome. Now why don't we pretend the house isn't burning down?
Ah, Sure, why not? Let's pretend it's an eclipse.
Exactly. The perfect cosmic distraction.
Right. It sure beats dealing with the reality of a rapidly consuming house.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Smells delicious in here.
It's a giant clam. We have to let it simmer for a while before it's ready.
In the meantime, would you like something to drink?
That would be wonderful. I'll have a glass of the Chateau Latour if you have it.
I do indeed. Let me pour you a glass. God damn it. I knew that was going to happen. Of all the stupid things to do. What a waste. What a mess. I'll never get this cleaned up in time. I'm such an idiot. Why can't I just get it right? I think I might have an idea. I could climb up to the window and see if I can spot something that could make a good replacement for the giant clam.
Maybe one of those hubbak jucks I saw on the way here or something like that. Let's just see what we can find.
Oh, that creeping vine looks like one that can be cooked into Holbeck juk. Let's go for it. All right then. Time to go scavenging. Now, how am I going to get that Holbeck juk back here? I guess I could use some of this rope to climb up and tie it down. Well, here goes nothing.
What the hell are you doing? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you just climbing out a window? Explain yourself.
Well, I was just making a steamed giant clam, and the steam must have set off the fire alarm. Plus, the window is open, so I thought I'd get some air.
Don't give me that. You're a terrible liar. I know this kitchen is on fire. Now, what's really going on? Tell me the truth.
Oh, right. The truth is, I was trying to bake a cake and I accidentally left some oil heating on the stove. It must have caught fire, and I was just trying to get out of the window before it got any worse.
Excuse me, Principal Skinner. What is this strange dish you've brought us instead of the giant clam I requested?
The dish you have before you is a rare but delicious delicacy called Holbeck juk.
It's made from an ancient recipe, passed down through generations of seafaring adventurers. We had to search long and hard to find this secret treasure. You're lucky to have it.
Principal Skinner, with all due respect, I don't believe this is the giant clam I requested. I think you've swapped it out for something else.
Nonsense. This is an exotic, highly sought after seafood dish from the depths of the sea. I assure you it's worth every penny.
Principal Skinner, I'm not sure what strange game you are playing here, but I demand an explanation. Why have you not brought us the giant clam I requested? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We have to act now.
Oh, no, surely it's nothing. It must be a dubo.
Dubo? What on earth is that?
It's like an optical illusion, just a trick of the light. Don't worry, there's no fire.
I'd like to see it for myself then. Ugh. It looks like you should really be checking out the fire in your house. There appears to be large flames coming from the roof.
Don't be absurd, Chalmers. That is simply the dubo dancing off the morning dew.
Skinner, I think you should really check it out.
I'm pretty sure that's not a dubo. It looks like a raging fire to me.
No. It's merely the dazzling beauty of the morning dew bouncing off the sun's rays. Marvelous, isn't it?
Skinner, I really think you should reconsider. You need to call 911.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
It's nice to see you.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. Sniffs. Are you making eggplant parmesan?
Yeah, I sure am. It's almost done. Would you like a glass of wine or something to drink while you wait?
That would be nice. A glass of white wine sounds perfect.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable. I'll be back soon. Ow. I can't believe I burned the eggplant. This was supposed to be a special dinner, and now it's ruined.
So much for impressing my date tonight. God, why does this always happen to me?
I must have been distracted and not paid attention to the stove. I need to be more careful in the future. Please forgive me, God, and help me find a way to salvage this dinner. Thank you. Lord, please bring me a sign that I should replace the burnt eggplant with Fiesta. Show me the way. Maybe I'm crazy for talking to myself, but this is a desperate time. If there's a sign, I'm ready to receive it. Please help me find the answer. Amen. Thank you, God, for hearing my prayer.
What is going on here? You were climbing out the window when I entered and the kitchen is full of smoke. What is going on, Skinner? What did you do?
Oh, nothing. I was just making some steamed eggplant and the steam got a bit out of control. It's nothing to worry about.
Out of control. The kitchen is filled with smoke.
Are you trying to tell me the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, no, of course not. I'm serious. I was just making steamed eggplant, I swear.
Regional expression?
What region is that? Can you show me where it's used?
It's a term that's used in the highlands of Mexico. It's been around for centuries, passed down through generations. It basically means a special celebration or a great feast.
That's not what the sign says.
Well, that's the general idea anyway.
I'm not sure I believe you. I think you just changed the name to make it sound more appealing. I'd like to see some proof that it's a real regional expression. What's that smell? Is something burning?
No, no. It's just the gargoyle in the kitchen. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
What is it doing?
No, no. It's best to leave it alone. It's just part of the decoration.
This smells like smoke. Are you sure nothing is on fire? Well, I have to go now. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Let me know if you need any help with anything else.
Will do. Take care, Principal Skinner.
You too. Oh, and don't mind the fire. It's just a statue of the old gargoyle. There's no danger.
Ah, okay then. See you later.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Would you like something to drink? Coffee or tea?
Coffee sounds wonderful.
I'm afraid my morning glory is not quite ready yet, but I can have it on the table soon. Oh no, how could I have been so careless? I've ruined my morning glory. I can't believe I let it happen. Damn it. What am I going to do now? I can't just ignore this. Well, I guess I'll have to take a walk and see what I can find. Hopefully there's some kind of flower shop nearby that might have a replacement Minorca. I need to be quick, though, since the morning glory I had planted was destroyed. Okay, if I just follow this path, I'll get to the nearest flower shop soon enough. Let's go. Ah, here we are. Now let's see if they have any Minorca I can buy to replace the morning glory. Aha! This looks perfect. Now all I need to do is take it home and plant it.
What is going on here? Smoke is pouring out of this kitchen and you are climbing out of the window. Why?
Oh. Nothing. Just a little steam from these steamed morning glories I'm making. Nothing to worry about, sir.
What? No! Don't lie to me! We both know there's a fire in this kitchen and you were trying to escape without my knowledge. Now tell me the truth.
Fine. I was trying to avoid getting in trouble. I left the burners on by mistake and the kitchen caught fire. I was just trying to put it out as quickly as possible before you saw it, and I was trying to escape unnoticed.
Why did you switch the food? I wanted morning glory.
I didn't switch the food. The morning glory was an illusion. I actually bought Minorca, which is even better. It has more flavor, and I thought you would appreciate it more. It's like an upgrade from morning glory.
But why did you lie about it?
I didn't want to disappoint you by not having the morning glory you requested, so I thought I could pretend it was still there and surprise you with the Minorca.
I've been looking for a chance to showcase this lesser-known variety of grain, so I thought this was the perfect opportunity.
So you lied to make me feel better? Skinner, it smells like smoke. I'm sure the kitchen is on fire.
Impossible. It must be something else or some other cause. No, you don't need to see it. Trust me, it's not a fire.
But I can smell it. There is definitely smoke.
No, it must be a coincidence. Don't worry, it's not a fire. Besides, it's not safe to go near there just in case.
I think we should get out of here and call the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner.
It was my pleasure. Have a good afternoon, Professor Chalmers.
You too.
Oh, and Professor Chalmers, don't mind the fire. It's just an imp.
Oh, okay.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, I'm making some bear claw for dinner. It's almost ready, but not quite yet.
That sounds wonderful. I must say your culinary skills put mine to shame.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm sure you could whip up a mean bear claw if you tried. How could I have been so careless? I should have been more careful. What am I gonna do now? I suppose I'll have to start over. I can't let this ruin my whole day. I'll just have to try again and make sure I don't make the same mistake. I think I can use that nectarine to replace the burnt bear claw.
It should work. It's the same shape and size, and it's ripe enough for me to cut it into slices. Let's see if I can get this done.
All right, here goes nothing. I'm gonna need a sharp knife. Where did I put that one? Ah, there it is. Now I just need to slice the nectarine into even pieces. Here we go. That looks good. Now let's see how it fits into the burnt bear claw.
Perfect.
What is going on here?
The kitchen is full of smoke. Why are you making excuses? Did you start a fire?
No. It's just steam. We were boiling some vegetables, that's all.
I believe you. I'm going to call the fire department. You need to get out of here right now.
Wait, please. I can explain. We were cooking a pie and it got a little too done. That's why there's smoke. I was about to turn it off.
What is this? I asked for bear claw and you bring me a nectarine. What's the meaning of this?
Okay, this is gonna sound a little strange, but bear claws were in short supply due to a recent bear theft in the area. Luckily, I located a substitute in the form of a rare and exotic fruit. A nectarine, it's very similar to a bear claw in texture and flavor, only
what?
Only it's made from the finest nectarines from the southernmost region of Finland. It may not have the same look as the bear claw, but I can assure you that the flavor is just as delicious, if not more so.
I'm sorry, I'm not buying this. You're trying to pass off a nectarine as a bear claw. Wow. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate the building. This isn't a natural phenomenon, it's a fire.
That's nonsense, Chalmers. I'm sure it's just shockwaves from some new kind of technology being tested in the area. You know how advanced Springfield is?
No, Skinner. That is fire, and it's spreading quickly. We need to get out of here now.
Don't be ridiculous, Chalmers. There is no fire. It must be something else. Perhaps a new invention from Professor Frink.
No, Skinner. This isn't a new invention, it's a fire. We need to leave the building now. We can't ignore this any longer. Oh, Skinner! The house is burning down!
What? I don't see anything. Must be some shock waves or something.
No, Skinner! The house is on fire. We have to get out of here now?
Okay, I guess we better go then.
Yes, we have to go now, quickly.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner isn't ready yet, but the Paracress is cooking something that smells delicious.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It's good to see you again.
Likewise. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
That sounds great. I'll take a glass of white wine, please.
Coming right up. Please, make yourself comfortable. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the Paracress. I was really looking forward to eating it tonight. Oh well, guess I'm gonna have to find something else for dinner. Maybe I'll just order a pizza. That can be just as satisfying sometimes. Let me see here. I think I can use that piece of driftwood as a trellis. That should help the fiddle-faddle grow better, and it looks rugged enough to withstand whatever weather comes its way. Now I just need to find a way to get that driftwood out the window. Maybe I could rig up some ropes or tie it to something. I think I can do this. Okay, here goes nothing. Yeah, that was close. Now to see how this fiddle-faddle will fare on the new trellis. Fingers crossed. Yes, it looks like this is going to work out just fine. Onwards and upwards.
What are you doing in here? And why is it so smoky? Are you trying to set the kitchen on fire or something?
No, of course not. This isn't smoke, it's steam. I was just steaming some Paracress for my dinner. That's all.
So, why were you climbing out the window? You can't possibly expect me to believe that it was all for your dinner.
Well, you see, I noticed a bee outside, and I wanted to get it away from the window before it came into the kitchen.
Skinner, what kind of regional expression is fiddle-faddle? I've never heard of anything like that.
It's common in the Northwest, just one of those quaint local customs.
Skinner, I'm from the Northwest, and I've never heard of fiddle-faddle being used as an expression. Furthermore, this doesn't look like any Paracress I've ever seen. What is really going on here?
Well, it's a long story. I don't have time to get into it right now. All I can say is that the fiddle-faddle is a perfectly acceptable replacement.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. I want the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No way, Chalmers. It's not a fire. It's just a big lizard.
A lizard? Let me see it then.
No, you don't need to see it. It's just a big lizard, and it's completely harmless.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to put the fire out. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think I'll be going now.
Very well. Take care. You know, it's funny. There's a lizard in the living room.
Lizard? You mean there's no fire?
No fire. No fire at all. Just a little reptile having a look around.
Okay, then. I'll just be on my way. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. Come in. My oakake is cooking, but not quite ready yet. In the meantime, how can I help you today?
Hey, it's good to see you, Skinner. I need to discuss a few matters with you that relate to the elementary school curriculum.
Yes, of course. What would you like to talk about?
I was hoping to discuss some changes that I believe will help improve the educational opportunities for our students.
I'm all ears. Please tell me more. Damn it, what a stupid mistake. I can't believe I did this. How am I going to fix this now? Maybe I can put some more spices in and mix it with something else. But that's not going to fix the burnt taste. Great, now I'm going to have ruined this whole meal. I think I see some jemput plants out the window. I should go out and collect some to replant here. That could be a great way to replace the Burntalicaceae. I'll need to make sure I bring a container and some soil to transplant them. But first I should head out and collect them. That shouldn't be too hard. I'll just have to be careful so that I don't damage the plants too much. Let's do this. Onwards, onwards.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you just climbing out the window?
Just making some steamed olacheia. Nothing to worry about, sir.
Then why is it so smoky in here?
I must have turned the heat up too high. Just a minor mistake.
What exactly is jemput, Mr. Skinner?
Well, it's an ancient recipe passed down generation to generation through the royal courts of Southeast Asia. It starts with a base of freshly picked herbs and vegetables, followed by a unique blend of spices, and finally topped off with a generous portion of coconut milk and served over sticky rice. Not only is it invitingly delicious,
But that doesn't explain why you replaced the olacheia with jemput.
Oh, of course. I was asked to bring something more exotic for our guests, and I thought this dish would be a perfect fit. It's a special treat from my family, and I'm sure you'll all love it.
But what is it exactly? Skinner, I think something's wrong. It smells like there is a fire in the kitchen.
No. That's just Toadman. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Can I take a look for myself?
No. It's definitely Toadman, I'm sure.
Let me at least go and check it out. Wait, the house is on fire. Get out, I'm serious.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's only Toadman. I'm sure he'll be taken care of.
Skinner, the house is burning down. We have to go now.
Yes, of course. Let's go. But I'm sure Toadman knows how to handle this.
Skinner, snap out of it. We have to get out now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Mrs. Skinner's Herbertia is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'll just wait here in the doorway then, if that's all right.
Oh, yes, of course. May I bring you something to drink while you wait?
A glass of water would be perfect.
Absolutely.
I'll be right back. Please make yourself comfortable.
Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I'm such an idiot. Pauses. Herbertia, I'm so sorry I let you down. I should have paid more attention. I'll make sure this doesn't happen again. Look on the bright side, Herbertia. I guess we can have steak instead. Now there's an idea. If I can find a way to replace the burnt herbertia with something that looks and tastes just like it, like this Scotch cop pancake I see outside the window, that should do the trick. Okay, how can I get this Scotch pancake inside my greenhouse? I could try cutting a hole in the wall, but that would likely upset the neighbors. I suppose I could build a little bridge, but that would take forever. Perhaps I could build a little bridge, but that would take forever. Maybe I should try. Oh, Peter, if only you were here. You always know the most efficient ways to solve my problems.
What do you think I should do? Fly those drones to carry the Scotch pancake? Or should I try a different solution?
Yes, that's it. I think I'll fly those drones. Perfect. Now I just need to wait for the drones to arrive, and then I'll be able to get my Scotch pancake inside my greenhouse. I'm sure it'll be just as good, if not better, than that burned herbertia.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's nothing. Just steam from the steamed herbertia I'm making. It's a delicate process, and I was just checking to make sure it was coming out right.
No, 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 no. Now either tell me the truth or I am calling the fire department. This kitchen is clearly on fire.
Okay, you caught me. The kitchen is on fire. I didn't want to tell you because I was afraid you would be angry. I'm sorry, sir.
Skinner, this isn't the food I requested. What's going on here?
I assure you, Principal Chalmers, this is the highest quality food available. It's a new and improved version of Herbertia, produced with a new process that brings out its amazing flavors. We couldn't be more proud to bring this to your precious students.
Skinner, I know when I'm being taken for a ride. What is this food, really?
This, Principal Chalmers, is Scotch pancake. It may not look identical to Herbertia, but I assure you, it tastes even better. I guarantee that your students will be delighted.
Very well. I expect that this will be the last time I run into such unacceptable substitutions. Skinner, I can see the fire in the kitchen. We need to evacuate the building now.
No, it's just the Novaya Zemlya effect. It's perfectly normal.
I don't think so. I need to see it for myself.
No, I'm afraid you can't. It's a delicate situation, see?
We can't ignore this, Skinner. Can you at least try to put the fire out?
Ah, Skinner, the house is on fire.
What fire? It's just the Novaya Zemlya effect, nothing to worry about.
Skinner, you can't ignore the fact that the house is on fire. We need to do something about it now.
Right, of course. I'll call the fire brigade right away.
Good. I'll go help evacuate the residents.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, good buds of town, never to be kept apart. Scheming and plotting against the other. They'll never admit to a hard feat. Though one's a janitor and one's a principal. What else can these two be? From bearing sarcastic grudges, to fooling around with each other. Skinner and Chalmers, in town tonight.
See you Mora.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The melon pan is just about ready, but not quite there yet. Let me show you to the living room and I'll bring it out when it's done.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious.
Yes, it does. Just wait until you taste it. Now, if you'll follow me, I'll show you to the living room.
Lead the way.
Right this way, Superintendent Chalmers. How could I have been so careless? I can't believe I just burned the melon pan. I guess I'm out of luck now. This is not how I wanted the night to go. Oh, well, there's no use crying over spilt melon pan. I'll just make something else for dinner. Well, at least I can use the opportunity to try out a few new recipes. Okay, I need to find the digital object identifier for the burnt melon pan. It's time to do some research. Let's open up a web browser and search for the digital object identifier. Maybe I can find some help online. Here's a website with information on digital object identifiers. Let's see what it says. Okay, I think I found it. Now I can replace the burnt melon pan with a digital object identifier. Perfect. One step closer to fixing this thing. Maybe I should take a break now. I'm feeling pretty exhausted.
What on earth is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And what were you doing climbing out the window?
I was making steamed melon pan, and the steam was just a bit extra smoky.
So that's why it looks like it's smoky in here. I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just getting some fresh air.
That's not what it looked like to me. You're not getting away with this, Skinner. I want the truth.
Okay, fine. I was trying to put out the fire and I was trying to climb out the window to get away from the smoke.
Skinner, why is this Dewey instead of the melon pan I asked for?
I'm sorry, sir. There must have been a miscommunication. I thought you asked for an object that could identify digital objects, so I brought you the digital object identifier.
Skinner, what do you have to say for yourself?
I apologize for the mix-up, sir. I put in an extra effort to try to find something that had a use for you, even if it wasn't the melon pan you asked for. But I can assure you that the digital object identifier is top of the line and will get the job done.
Fine, I'll let this mistake go, but don't let it happen again. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, it's not. I think it must be UFOs. You know, like those things we saw on the news last week, and I don't need to see it to know that.
This is serious, Skinner. We can't ignore a fire. We need to do something right now.
No, I'm telling you, this isn't a fire. It's probably just another one of those UFOs. You know, like on the news. We don't need to worry about it too much.
But I want to see it for myself. Do you mind? Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I have to go now.
Oh, wait a moment. Superintendent Chalmers.
Did you see any little green men on your way out?
Some alien sightings have been reported in the area.
No, Principal Skinner. I did not. Goodbye.
Well, that's a shame. Have a good day.
You too?
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. Smells good in here.
Yes, Bangaria Infausta is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
Some water would be great. Thank you.
Of course. I'll be right back. Damn it. I can't believe I burned that Vangaria Infausta. How could I have been so careless? It feels like all my hard work was for nothing. I should have been more careful. Now I'm gonna have to start over. I need to calm down and think about the next steps. I'll need new ingredients and I'll have to figure out a way to get those. I can do this. I can make this work. If I just get a few plants of Vangaria Infausta and some tea leaves from a local Pakistani grocery store, I could mix the two together to create a unique tea culture. It could be a great way to introduce a different style of tea to this community. Now, I just have to figure out how to make sure that the plants and the leaves are properly brewed and stored. I know. I can create a chart showing the best times and temperatures to use for each type of tea. That should help with the brewing process, and I can research the best way to store the tea leaves. I think this plan could really work. All I have to do now is get started. Let's go to the store and get the plants and leaves, and then I'll go home and start brainstorming this chart. Here we go.
What are you doing, Skinner? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just making a steamed Vangaria Infausta. I didn't think you'd be back so soon.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know you were trying to put out a fire. Now tell me what really happened.
Okay, you got me. The pancakes I was making caught on fire, so I was trying to put it out. But I don't think I did a very good job.
Excuse me, Skinner. Where exactly is this Pakistani tea culture from?
It's a rare tea blend from the most remote and exotic regions of Pakistan. Try it and you'll be surprised by its unique taste and delightful aroma.
What makes it so special?
It's made of only the finest hand-picked tea leaves, carefully prepared according to an ancient recipe which is exclusive to the people of Pakistan.
It's a very special and rare tea that is sure to please even the most discriminating palate.
I see. Anything else I should know about it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh no, that's not fire. It must be Sylvanshine. I'm sure of it.
Well, can I see it? At least let me have a look.
No, there's no need. I assure you, it's Sylvanshine.
But the smoke, the flames, are you really sure? Ah, what fire? Oh, see a fire. Oh, wait. Better get out of here. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Don't worry about the fire. I'm sure it's just a bit of Sylvanshine.
Oh, okay, sure, let's go.
Yes, indeed. Let's get out of here before that fire grows.
Right. Bye, Skinner.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you. It smells delicious in here.
That's just my niter. It's cooking, but not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink?
No. I'm looking forward to trying your niter.
It won't be much longer. Why don't you have a seat and make yourself comfortable? Oh, God. What have I done? I ruined dinner and now have nothing to eat. I wish there was something I could do to fix this. Please help me. I guess I'll just have to start over. I'll just have to try again. Please, God, let this work. I need your help here. Show me the way to replace this burnt nidar with CNS squab. Let me be wise and resourceful. Help me to use what I have to build something that will work. Thank you for this opportunity and for guiding me as I work. Amen. Time to move. I got this. Here goes nothing.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. I was steaming some nidar, It's a Swedish delicacy.
You're not fooling anyone, Skinner. This kitchen is obviously on fire. What have you done?
I was...
Excuse me, Skinner. What did you say this was?
This is sea squab. It's a regional delicacy. It's very popular around here.
I've never heard of it. Where did you get it?
Oh, I have a personal connection to the supplier. Top quality stuff.
Is it safe to eat? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here now.
No, Chalmers. It's not a fire, it's Ogopogo. You can't see it, but it's here. Let's just go back to the table and finish up our meals.
No! We have to get out of here now. There is no time to argue, Skinner. We have to go now.
But Chalmers, it's not a fire. It's just Ogopogo. I think if we wait it out, it'll go away soon.
No, Skinner, we have to get out of here now. Come on, let's go. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was interesting. I should be getting home now.
Ah, sure thing, Chalmers. And don't worry, nothing to see here. Probably just Ogopogo.
Eventually you'll have to come to terms with what's actually happening here, Skinner.
I'm sure it's nothing. Ogopogo will take care of it.
I think it's time to face the truth and call the fire department. Have a safe trip home.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What is cooking?
It's a special dish I'm trying out. It's Alium Tulum Nens. It's not quite ready yet, but I should have it done soon.
Fantastic. I can't wait to try it. Is there something I can do to help?
No, it's okay. But you can make yourself comfortable while I finish up. Let me know if you need anything. I can't believe I burned the Allium Tuolum Nenzi. It was supposed to be the main course. Now what am I going to do? Maybe I could try roasting the other vegetables to make a quick side dish. That might be better than nothing. Ah, that's it. The head of the burnt thallium tuolum nense must be replaced with burek. All I need to do is find a way to cut it just right. Let's see, what do I have here? I have a hammer and chisel. I could try that. Or maybe I can use a jigsaw. That might be easier. But I need something more precise. Maybe a saw or a knife would do the trick. Yes, that's it. I'll use a saw to get the perfect cut, and then I'll hammer in the burek head.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window? Stop lying and tell me what's going on.
There's no need to get angry. I was just steaming some allium tuolum ends. It must have created a lot of steam. That's all that's going on here.
That's it, all right? I suppose as long as you weren't doing anything dangerous, I can accept that.
No, nothing dangerous. Just a bit of cooking.
Skinner, you promised to bring allium tuolum nens. What is this?
Yes. This is a regional dish called burek, a delicacy from the small town of Tuolumnense. It's a bit of an acquired taste, but oh, so worth it.
I can't believe you'd try to pull something like this. You need to admit that you swapped out the food and explain why.
No, this is the dish I was referring to. It's a great meal if you give it a chance. And if you don't, well then I'll get you something else. But I'm sure you'll love this burek. Well,
I'm not sure I believe you, but I'll give it a try. Let's see what this burek is all about. What is going on? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. I think it's a demogorgon. Don't worry, it won't hurt you.
Demogorgon. Show it to me.
No, there's no need. I can assure you that it's just a demogorgon.
I insist. Show it to me now. Hey, Skinner, what's going on?
Oh, nothing much. Just enjoying the nice day. Why, what's up?
Well, I think there's a fire in your house.
Oh, that's just the demogorgon. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks again for lunch. I better be going now.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The food isn't ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. What are you making?
It's a surprise. Something special that I'm sure you'll love.
Well, I can't wait to find out what it is.
Nor can I. In the meantime, let's have a seat and make some small talk. How could I have been so careless? All this wasted time and effort down the drain. What was I thinking? I should have paid more attention. I'm sorry, Capricious. You deserved better than this. I'm so sorry. I wonder if I could use Lithidora to replace the burnt Capricious. It looks like it could be a great choice. I should try cutting some of it and see how it looks. I guess I'll have to try and find some tools to do that with. Maybe I could find something around here that I could use to make the cut. It's worth a shot. I'm sure I can figure something out. Let's do this.
What the heck is going on here? Why is there all this smoke? And what are you doing climbing out the window?
Oh, why nothing out of the ordinary, Superintendent Chalmers.
I'm simply making a steamed capricious. It's a local delicacy. It looks like it may have made a bit too much steam.
I don't believe you. There's clearly a fire in here. Admit it.
No, there isn't. I'm telling the truth. It's just the steam from the Capricious.
Skinner, I don't buy it. What is this food really called?
I'm telling you, it's Lithidora. It's a regional delicacy. People from this part of the country love it.
That seems a little far-fetched. Is there really a food called Lithidora?
Yes, it's a unique, locally sourced dish that can only be found in this area. Trust me, you'll love it.
I'm not sure I believe you. How can I verify that this food is actually called Lithidora? Okay, Skinner. Enough is enough. I can see the smoke and flames. The kitchen is on fire and we need to get out of here. Please tell me you can see it now.
No, no, no. That's not a fire, it's a mastodon. It seems to have wandered in here looking for food.
Skinner, I don't think it's a mastodon. I'm pretty sure it's a fire. Can I take a look at it?
No, it's best if you don't get too close. We don't want to spook it.
All right, I'm gonna call the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was delicious as usual. I must be going now.
Not so fast, Chalmers. There is a burning house down the road, and I'm sure you'd love to see it.
I hear they have a giant extinct mammal inside.
Oh, what?
It's a giant extinct mammal. They call it a Mammuthus columbi, or a mastodon for short.
Wow, that sounds fascinating. Let's go check it out.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I'm still brewing up the Kopi Tubruk, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. That sounds like an interesting blend of coffee. I've never had the pleasure of trying Kopi Tubruk before.
It's a traditional Indonesian coffee blend. It has a unique flavor, and I think you'll really enjoy it. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable while I finish brewing it up.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm looking forward to tasting it.
It should be ready in just a few minutes, so just sit back and relax. I'm sure you've had a long day and could use a good cup of coffee. Can I get you anything else? Dang it! Now I have to start all over again. This isn't how I wanted to start my day. It's so frustrating. Well, I guess there's no sense in dwelling on it too much. I just need to start again and make sure to pay more attention this time. That tree outside the window looks like it could provide the perfect ingredients to replace the burnt Kopi Tubruk with persipan. Now I just need to figure out how to make it happen. Let's see. I'll need some persipan syrup and some coffee beans and a hot water source to make the mixture. I'll need to find a way to get these ingredients, and then I can make this work. Okay, I guess I'll have to go out and get these ingredients. This isn't going to be easy, but I think I can make it happen. Time to get to work. First, I'll head to the store to get the persipan syrup and coffee beans. Then I'll need to find a way to heat the water, maybe a stove or a kettle.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed Kopi Tubruk. It's a special Indonesian coffee. It creates a lot of steam, that's all.
Kopi Tubruk! I don't believe you. What are you really doing here?
Really, I'm telling the truth. I was just making some coffee. I must have gotten too close to the stove, creating more steam than usual.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring back something other than the Kopi Tubruk?
Oh, this is just a regional expression for this type of drink. It's quite popular here, and I'm sure it's just as delicious. In fact, it's even better than Kopi Tubruk. Plus, it's much more affordable and easier to find.
Skinner, I find that hard to believe. Why didn't you just tell me the truth?
I'm telling you the truth. This isn't just an ordinary beverage. It's an ancient recipe from the mountains that is highly prized by locals. It's a well-kept secret recipe, and I only know about it because of my extensive knowledge in the area. Trust me, you won't regret trying it.
All right, Skinner. But if this isn't Kopi Tubruk, then why did you bring it back? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get everyone out of the building.
No, that's not a fire. Must be the northern lights. I'm sure it will go away soon. No need to worry.
Can I please see the northern lights?
No, no need to bother. I'm sure it will be gone soon. Let's just wait and see.
No, we need to get everyone to safety now. We have to evacuate the building. Yeah, Professor Skinner, I think there's a fire in your house.
I don't see anything. It must be the northern lights. They can be quite dazzling at this time of day.
Professor, it's not the northern lights. It's a fire.
Yes, yes. Of course, I'm sure it is. Now I must get back to my lunch. Thank you so much for joining me, Chalmers.
Okay. I think you should do something about the fire, Professor.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Principal Skinner, thank you for inviting me over.
My pleasure. The suadero is still cooking, but I can fix you a drink if you'd like something to tide you over.
That sounds nice, thank you. I'll have a whiskey on the rocks, please.
Coming right up. God damn it. I can't believe I burned the suadero. I worked so hard on that, and now it's all ruined. I'm so damn frustrated right now. I need to calm down. There's no point in getting so angry. I'll just have to make it again. Damn it. I can't believe this. Why did this have to happen now? I need to find something to replace the burnt suadero with. It looks like there are some Farinharas growing outside the window. All right, let's see what I can do with these. I should be able to break off some of the stems and use them as replacements. I just need to find a way to attach them to the grill. If I can get enough of them in there, then I'm sure it will work. I'm sure there's something around here that I can use to tie them. That rope over there looks like it might do the trick.
All right, let's get to work.
Okay, now I just need to tie the Farinharas to the grill and make sure they are securely in place. Cross your fingers and here goes nothing. It should do the trick. I just hope it works. I can't believe how lucky I was to find the Farinharas growing outside the window.
What is going on in here? Why is there smoke everywhere?
It's just steam from the steamed suadero I'm making. It's coming out of the vents. That's all.
Well, why is it so thick, and why does it smell like something is burning?
Sorry, maybe I got the temperature too high. I'll open a window to let some of the smoke out.
Skinner, why did you give us Farinhara instead of suadero? I understand it's hard to get suadero in the district, but why did you not tell us this up front?
Oh, well, suadero was supposedly out of stock, so I thought I'd surprise you all with some of my family's special Farinhara recipe. You know, a bit of a culinary experience. And I know it doesn't look like the usual suadero that you all are used to.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but I don't believe you. You must tell me the truth. It's only fair to the other staff that you are honest with them.
All right. The truth is, I tried to get suadero and I made some inquiries, but it seems that the suppliers were all out of stock. So I decided to get Farinhara as a substitute, hoping that everyone wouldn't notice the difference. I apologize for the deception. I just wanted everyone to...
Enough? I appreciate your honesty, Skinner, but this won't be tolerated. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
Nonsense. That's just Thunder's no. It's very rare, but it does happen. You won't be able to see it.
But I can see the smoke and flames. We have to get out of here now.
No, I'm sure this is just Thunder's no. It's nothing to worry about.
I'm not taking any chances. You need to evacuate the building now. Thanks for lunch, but I must be going now. I think there's something wrong. I think your house is on fire.
No, that's just Thunder's no. Don't worry about it.
Are you sure? Maybe I should stay and help you.
No, really. I'm sure it's just Thunder's no. Don't worry.
Okay, if you're sure. Well, goodbye then.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Hello, Seymour. You're looking well. Is that rabbit I smell cooking?
It sure is. Not quite ready yet, though. Would you like to have a seat and chat while it finishes up?
Yes, thank you. Let's chat while we wait.
Of course. So what's been going on in your life lately? Ah, fuck. How could I be so careless? I can't believe I just burned the snap.
This is unbelievable.
I guess I'll have to start again. Ah, fuck. What a waste of time and energy. I should have known better. Ah, well, what's done is done. Now I just have to figure out how to fix this. Ah, fuck. Well, that's it. There's no other choice. I have to go get the quark cheese. I can do this. I just need to stay focused and remember to not say fuck so much. All right, let's do this. Okay, off I go. I'm doing it. I'm gonna replace this burnt snap with quark cheese. Yes. All right, here I go. Come on, Skinner. Don't slip up now. You got this?
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's steam from the steam snap I'm making. I was just trying to get some fresh air coming in the window since the vents are blocked.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
I was just stretching my legs. I haven't worked out in a while, so I figured it'd be a nice change of pace.
Why did you switch the food texture without informing me?
Well, I had a sudden inspiration to experiment with the texture of the food and thought quark cheese would be a more interesting texture for our customers to enjoy. Plus, it's a healthier option than Snap.
But why didn't you tell me first? You were aware that I had specifically requested Snap cheese.
Well, I wanted to make sure I could deliver a surprise. A pleasant surprise. That would make the customers happy. I apologize if I should have consulted you prior to the change.
Apology accepted, but please make sure to inform me of any changes going forward. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here right now.
No, that's not a fire. It's Mamlambo. You won't find it if you come look.
Skinner, come on. We need to get out now. There is a fire and we can't wait to investigate further.
No, it's not a fire, it's Mamlambo. Trust me, there's no need to panic.
It's not Mamlambo, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire and we need to leave immediately. Skinner, maybe we should really get out of here. I think there might be a fire.
All right. Must be getting Mamlambo. I swear those kids and their pranks. Let's go.
You sure you don't want to take another look?
No, we've had our lunch. Time to get back to work.
If you say so.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, so good to see you. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
It's just amaranth grain cooking on the stove.
Ah, I haven't had amaranth in years. Is it nearly ready?
Not quite, but it's almost there. Would you like to join me for dinner? Damn it, I burned the amaranth. This was supposed to be a special dinner. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I should have paid more attention.
Well, there's nothing I can do about it now.
I think I could use the sealed crustless sandwich to replace the burnt amaranth grain. I must remember to take it back inside before it gets cold. If I can find something to seal the sandwich and keep it fresh, that could work. Maybe I can look around the kitchen for something to use. All right, I'm off to the kitchen to find something to use. Wish me luck. Fingers crossed I can find something that'll do the trick. Here goes nothing.
What in the world are you doing in here and why is it so full of smoke? Why are you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke, it's just steam from my steamed amaranth grain. I was just trying to get some fresh air because it's been so stuffy in here.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth.
I swear it's just steamed amaranth grain. It's a superfood with lots of health benefits. I thought I'd try something new.
Skinner, are you sure this is the same thing you said it was?
Of course. It's the same thing. It's just the regional expression for it. You know how people in the South like to change the names of things? Amaranth grain, sealed crustless sandwich, same thing.
Really? You're sure about that?
Oh, yes, absolutely. I'm sure it's the same thing. It just goes by a different name in this part of the world.
Well, okay then. I guess I'll just have to take your word for it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
I don't see any fire. It must just be an engine. There's nothing to worry about.
No, I can smell the smoke and I can see the flames. We have to go now.
And I don't see any fire, so it must be an engine. I don't think it's that serious. Let's just stay put for a moment and see how it plays out.
No, we need to get out now. Can I please see the fire for myself? I'm sorry, Skinner. I have to go now. Thanks for lunch.
Anytime, Chalmers, you're always welcome.
See you.
Bye. Bye.
Wait! Is that smoke I smell?
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. It's a pleasure to have you here. The kishka is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's always a joy to share a meal together. The aroma of the kishka is making my mouth water.
Well, it won't be long now. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, I will.
Can I get you something to drink? I have some freshly brewed tea and coffee. Ouch! I can't believe I burned the kishka. That was gonna be really good. I hate it when I mess up like this. Don't worry, there's always next time. We can try making it again. All right, I think I've got an idea. I'm going to try to get some street food to replace the burnt kishka. I know it won't be quite the same, but maybe it will still be delicious. I'm sure I'll come up with something even if I have to get creative. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Hey, why don't we take a walk and see what we can find? You know I'm always up for an adventure. Let's go. We can pick up some empanadas, tacos, pupusas, and whatever else looks good. Yes, this will be a fun way to remedy the burnt kishka situation. Well, let's go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, that's just the steam from the steamed kishka I'm making. It always makes a bit of smoke.
Is that really the case? The kitchen looks like it's on fire.
No, it's definitely just the steam. I promise.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you change the menu?
I just had a sudden craving for some street food. I thought it might be a nice change of pace for everyone. It's much more appetizing than kishka, I promise.
Skinner, this is not acceptable. I don't believe you. You're going to need to give me a better explanation than that.
Right. I'll admit it. I know it wasn't the most responsible decision, but the truth is that I ran out of kishka and had to improvise. I'm sorry for the inconvenience.
Skinner, you should have said something earlier. Next time, let me know ahead of time if there's a change of plan like this. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, it's not a fire. It must be halos.
Halos! What are you talking about? Let me see.
No, there's nothing to see here. It's just halos.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get professional help right away. Well, thank you for lunch, Superintendent Skinner. Better get going now, though. The house seems to be in a bit of trouble.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a few halo-shaped flames coming from the kitchen window. Nothing to get too worked up about.
You don't say. Are you sure about that?
Of course I am. Now have a nice day.
Right. Thank you. Bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, always at odds, especially when he's been caught for staging falsehoods. Skinner often lies, the truth he does disguise. The mayhem that follows is certain when they come round. Chalmers always scowls, no joy from him can be found. But these two boys have one thing in common. In town tonight.
CIA Mora.
Well, hello there, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. Dinner will be ready shortly. It smells amazing in here. I'm so glad you could join us.
Oh, hello, Skinner. Thank you for inviting me over. What are you making? It does smell wonderful.
I'm making an Italian dish with squash. It's called cucurbitoide familiare. I'm sure you will enjoy it.
Sounds delicious. I'm sure it will be a treat. So tell me, how have you been?
Busy as usual, but I'm managing. I'm glad we can finally have some time to catch up.
How about you? How have you been?
Fuck. How could I have been so stupid?
I should have known better than to leave that pot unattended. There goes my dinner.
Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to order a pizza now. Damn it. I don't even have the energy to go out now. Well, if I can't find something in this window to help me, I'll just have to go outside and see what I can find. I'm sure that I can find something. A string of lights, some Christmas ornaments, or even a festive wreath to make up for the missing cucur. Fuck. I'll just have to get creative and find something that will spark the holiday spirits around here. Here we go. I found a large plastic Santa, some stockings, and even a few small trees I can use to decorate the house. This is a great start. Fuck yeah.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why are you climbing out the window?
Oh boy, Principal Chalmers. Good to see you.
I was just steaming cucurbitoide in the kitchen.
That's why there's a bit of smoke.
No need to worry, it's all perfectly safe.
Don't give me that crap. I know there is something on fire in here. You need to tell me the truth, or else.
Right, okay. The truth is I was trying to make dinner, but I guess it got a bit out of hand. I'm sorry.
Oh, what happened to the cucurbitoidea, Mr. Skinner?
The cucurbitoidea.
Well, you see, this is actually a newly discovered type of vegetable. It's from the professor's homeland of Santa Claus, and it's only available during this special time of year. That's why I swapped it out.
That doesn't really make any sense. What are they like?
They're unique and delicious. Dried, boiled, or eaten raw, the taste is really quite remarkable. All the flavors of the season combined in one vegetable. It's really quite special.
So why didn't you tell me this in the first place? Skinner, why are you denying the fact that the kitchen is on fire? This isn't natural.
There's no fire. I believe what you are seeing is just a skeleton.
Then let me see it. Prove me wrong.
No, I do not think it is necessary. Trust me, there's no fire.
What is the point of denying it? We have to call the fire department immediately. Thanks so much for lunch. I really appreciate it. See you tomorrow?
You too, Chalmers. Bye now.
Wait, about the fire.
What fire? Oh, you must mean the skeleton in the house that's on fire. Don't worry, it's under control.
Ha! Okay. Well, bye then.
Hello, Chalmers. Come in, come in.
Thank you. I just had a quick question about the macaroni.
Yes, of course. What can I do for you?
I just wanted to make sure that it's cooked all the way through.
It shouldn't be too much longer. Why don't you take a seat, and I'll bring it over. I'm so sorry. God. I burned the macaroni. I'm so sorry. I know you're mad at me. I know you're disappointed in me. I'm so sorry. Hey, God, I'm thinking about replacing the burnt macaroni with gammon.
What do you think?
Well, I'm not sure if gammon is the right choice, but I'll give it a try. And if it doesn't work out, I can always try regular macaroni. Thanks, God. I think this might be a good plan. Okay, let's give it a try.
Skinner, what's going on?
I'm not sure. It's just steam, I'm sure.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
It's not. It's just steam.
Skinner, what's going on?
I'm not sure. I think I swapped the food.
You swapped the food. Why would you do that?
I don't know. I just felt like it.
Skinner, you are lying to me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. The stove's on fire.
The stove is not on fire.
It's on fire. Get out. Hey, Skinner, thanks for lunch.
No problem, Chalmers. I had a good time.
Yeah, well, I'm glad that you did. I just wanted to let you know that the house is on fire.
What? Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'll help you put out the fire.
No, it's okay. I think I can handle it. Thanks for the offer, though.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We've got the kapok tree cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
I see. What is a kapok tree? I don't believe I've ever heard of it.
The kapok tree. It's a tropical fruit native to Central America. It takes a while to cook, but it's definitely worth the wait.
Ah, I see. What kind of flavor does it have?
It's got a unique flavor that's sweet and sour. It's a bit like a mango, but it's not as strong. It's a pleasant, mellow flavor. It's one of my favorite dishes. I can't believe I burned the kapok tree. I was supposed to make dinner for everyone tonight, and now it's ruined. It's all my fault. I should have paid more attention to what I was doing. I'm so sorry. I need to figure out something else to make for dinner now. I guess I can try to throw something together quickly, but it won't be as good as the kapok tree dish. Hopefully, everyone will understand. That's not a bad idea. I think I can use that Chevington cheese to replace the burnt kapok tree. Maybe I should give it a try. All right, then, let's give it a go. I should start by making a shallow hole in the ground. That way I can put the cheese in and make sure it gets the nutrients it needs. Now I need to choose the right spot. Let's see. This looks like a good spot for it. Yes, this should do. All right, then. Time to make the switch. Here goes nothing.
What is going on here? And why is there smoke coming from the kitchen? Why were you climbing out the window?
There's no fire here. This is just the steam from the steamed kapok tree I'm making. It's a classic Chinese dish. I was just trying to get some fresh air.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Do I need to call the fire department?
No. There's no fire here. I assure you, it's just the steam from the steamed kapok tree. I was merely opening the window to let out the steam so it wouldn't be too smoky in here.
Skinner, I specifically asked for kapok tree. What is this? It doesn't look like kapok tree at all.
Well, you see, I heard of a cheese made from kapok tree, and I thought that you would enjoy that more. Plus, it's much more nutritious than the kapok tree food we had before.
But why didn't you just get the food I asked for?
Well, I wanted to give you something special as a surprise. I'm sure you'll love the Chevington cheese. It's full of vitamins, minerals, and other nutrients. Plus, it's quite delicious.
Skinner, I don't think that's a good enough excuse. You need to be honest with me from now on. Skinner, The kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate.
No, no, no. That isn't a fire. That's a mine flare. I'm sure of it. Would you like to take a look?
Yes, of course. Let me see it.
No, no, no. It's too dangerous. We need to stay back and call for help.
But, Skinner, this is an emergency. We must evacuate now.
Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be going now. I can see the smoke from the window, so there's probably a fire somewhere.
There is no fire, Superintendent Chalmers. It is merely the mine flare wreaking havoc.
I think it's time I get going before this situation gets any worse. You should probably call the fire department just to be safe.
No need. It is just the mine flare. I'm sure it will pass soon.
All right then. Good luck, Skinner. Take care.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. I'm just finishing up a little something in the kitchen.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. What are you working on?
Just an Italian dish. I'm sautéing extra virgin olive oil with a few vegetables. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be very tasty when it's done.
I'm sure it will be, Superintendent Skinner. I'm looking forward to it.
Excellent. Come sit in the living room and I'll keep an eye on the stove. No, why did I have to do that? Now I have to go out and buy more olive oil. What a waste of time. At least I didn't ruin the pasta. I guess I can get something else to use in its place. Aha, that's it. I can use Cretoxylum formosum instead of the extra virgin olive oil. Now, how do I get it? Well, I could try asking my neighbor if they have any in their garden. Or maybe I could wait until the farmer's market is open and see if someone has some for sale. Maybe I could even try looking online to see if I could buy some. All right. I'll give that a try. Now all I have to do is make sure to prepare the Cretoxylum correctly. I'd better go check out some recipes. Perfect. Now I'm all set. Now to start cooking.
What the hell is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window? What are you trying to hide?
Hey, it's nothing. It's just some steam from the steamed extra virgin olive oil I'm making. It's part of a new experimental recipe.
Are you sure that's all it is? It smells a lot like smoke to me.
No, I promise. I'm telling the truth. I'm making steamed extra virgin olive oil. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to finish it before it gets cold.
Skinner, why is this Cretoxylum formosum here instead of the olive oil we ordered?
Well, you see, I recently became aware of a unique opportunity. A special one-time shipment of this rare and exotic oil from a far-off land. It seemed like such an amazing opportunity. I just had to try it. I'm sure you'll find that the quality and flavor of this...
Skinner, that's not true. The truth is that you ordered the wrong product.
No, that's not it. I had the order form in front of me and I distinctly remember checking off the box for extra virgin olive oil. However, the vendor must have made a mistake when they filled the order. I swear on my life that I would never intentionally choose an inferior product for our school.
Skinner? That's not convincing. I suggest you tell me the truth so that we can figure out a solution to this problem. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
You must be mistaken, Chalmers. It's just a few hauntings. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
It doesn't look safe. Can I come and take a look?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Let's just wait and see what happens.
But what if it gets worse? We need to do something now. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner, but I'm afraid I must be going. I think I hear a burning sound coming from the house.
Don't be silly, Chalmers. There's no fire. It's just some hauntings. Nothing to be concerned about. Have a safe journey home.
If you say so, Professor, but I think maybe you should check it out.
Nonsense. Nothing to worry about here, I'm sure. Have a safe journey.
All right, I will. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of your cooking is quite alluring.
Thank you, Superintendent. I'm not quite done yet, but I'm almost there. If you'd like to have a seat, I'll have dinner ready in just a few minutes.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That sounds wonderful.
Feel free to help yourself to a drink while you wait. Can I get you something? Stupid. Why did I have to let the garlic get burned? Now what am I going to do? I've ruined dinner again. Time to start over. Let's see what I have in the fridge that I can use instead. I wonder what I could use to replace the burnt Gary Francione. I know those Truxas de Ovos outside the window would be perfect. I just need to figure out the best way to get them. I could just throw something out to knock them down, but maybe I could find a better way. I could try using a broom or something to reach them from up here. That might work better. I guess I'll try the broom first, but if that doesn't work, I'll try throwing something out the window. All right, here goes nothing. And success. Now I just need to figure out the best way to cook these Truxas de Ovos so they can be a delicious replacement for the burnt Gary Francione.
Seymour! What the heck are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window?
Come on now, I want the truth.
Nothing. It's just steam from the steamed Gary Francione I'm making. I'm a fan of the dish and thought I'd give it a try.
Steam, huh? Then why did I see you climbing out of the window?
I had to get some fresh air because it was starting to get a bit smoky in here. Plus, it's Sunday and I wanted to get some sun before getting back to work.
Skinner, please explain why you are serving something called Truxas de Ovos instead of Gary Francione.
Yes, of course. This dish is a regional delicacy from the south of Portugal. It's a classic Portuguese dish made from eggs, and it's been a favorite in this area for centuries. Its unique flavor and texture is sure to tantalize and excite your taste buds. Just me, you...
Well, that's all well and good, but why did you replace Gary Francione with this dish?
Well, I wanted to surprise everyone with something a little different. I'm sure Gary Francione is delicious, but I thought it would be fun to try something new, and I'm sure everyone here will appreciate the change of pace.
But why call it Truxas de Ovos instead of its real name? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
No, I think it's just a bugbear. Why don't you take a look and see for yourself?
Yes, I need to see it for myself. Is that okay?
No, I don't think it's a good idea for you to go in there. I'm sure it's just a bugbear.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here now. Thank you for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I should get going now.
A pleasure, Chalmers. Come back soon.
Of course, bye.
Bye.
Wait, there's a fire. The house is burning.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you don't mind, but I'm in the middle of making crab meat. It should be ready soon.
It smells wonderful. I'm glad I stopped by.
Would you care for something to drink? I've got some beer, wine, and soda.
Do you have any lemonade? That sounds perfect for a hot summer day like today.
I sure do. I'll go get some glasses. What a mess I've made of this. I was so close to having a perfect crab dish. I was so excited to show off this dish to my friends, and now it's ruined. I guess I just have to accept that things don't always turn out the way we planned them. Well, there's no use in wallowing in this kitchen. I better clean this mess up and start over again. I might be able to use that coral over there to replace the burnt crab meat. I just need to figure out a way to get it back to the kitchen without anyone noticing. I could try to make a basket out of some leaves and carry it back that way. That way I won't have to worry about anyone seeing me. Yep, that should work. Now let's get to it. Oh, and I just remembered. I'll need to wash the coral first. Okay, here we go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What are you cooking?
It's just steam. I'm just boiling some water for tea.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Are you trying to burn the kitchen down?
No, of course not. I'm just experimenting with some new cooking techniques.
What is this? It doesn't look like crab meat.
It most certainly is. We decided to go with a more exotic option since the crab meat was unavailable.
It's a delicacy from the Caribbean, freshly imported.
Do you really expect me to believe that?
Believe whatever you want. I can assure you, the coral is of the finest quality.
It doesn't look anything like crab meat. Oh, Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We have to put it out.
Calm down, Chalmers. There's no fire. It's just a natural phenomenon like a halo or something.
Skinner, stop lying. There is a fire and we need to get it under control now.
No, there's no fire. It's just a halo. It's nothing to be worried about.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to take action now. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome. It was a pleasure. Pause. Have you seen that halo effect outside? It's quite a sight.
What halo effect? I don't see anything like that.
Oh, yes. It's been a bit of a rarity here. It's quite a spectacle.
I don't see it. What exactly is it?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. The Papa al Pomodoro is almost ready. Just needs a few more minutes for the flavors to come together.
Ah, that's delightful. Smells lovely in here.
Thank you. Take a seat and make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink?
Just a glass of water would be perfect, thank you.
Certainly. I'll be right back. How could I be so careless? Now I'm going to have to order out for dinner and waste money on something I could have easily made myself. I am so frustrated right now. That's it. I'm going to take a break and go for a walk. I need to let off some steam and clear my head. I think I know the perfect solution. I can get some pepperoni from the store and replace the burnt Papa al Pomodoro with it. That should do the trick. Now I just need to find some time to go to the store, and I'm all set. Time to get creative. Maybe I can get my neighbor to pick it up for me or have it delivered. Let's see what I can do here. Let me think.
What on earth are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing. Just a bit of steam from the steamed Papa al Pomodoro I'm making for dinner.
I don't believe you. What were you doing trying to climb out the window?
Oh, I was just trying to get some fresh air. The kitchen was getting a bit stuffy.
Skinner, that's not a regional expression. That's a type of pizza. You switched out the Papa al Pomodoro for pepperoni without informing anyone. Why did you do this?
I wanted to give everyone a bit of a surprise. I thought the pepperoni pizza would be an unexpected treat.
Skinner, that's an unacceptable explanation. You should have asked if anyone wanted pepperoni first before making the switch. This kind of behavior is unacceptable and must not happen again.
Yes, sir, I understand. I apologize for my mistake and will ensure it does not happen again.
See that it doesn't. Now let's make sure everyone has enough to eat. What is going on in here?
Oh, Chief, it's just a noctilucent cloud. It is quite common to see this phenomenon occurring inside the house.
Noctilucent cloud! Show me! I want to see it!
No, I'm afraid it's quite impossible to do so. It would be too dangerous.
What do you mean? I demand to know what is really happening. Well, I should be off. Thanks for the lunch, Mr. Skinner. It was nice of you to invite me.
My pleasure. Have a good day.
You too. Oh, and one more thing. The house seems to be on fire.
No. That's just a noctilucent cloud. It will pass soon.
Are you sure? It looks an awful lot like smoke and flames.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Pala Ulysses is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
That smells delicious. I'm so looking forward to trying it.
It's one of my specialties. I think you'll like it. I just need to give it a few more minutes.
So, what's new with you? How have you been?
Oh, things have been great.
I recently got a promotion at work and I've been spending my free time exploring new hobbies.
I can't believe I burned the Patella Ulysses. What a mess I've made of things. Why did I have to be so careless? This is a disaster. Please, gods, please give me strength to accept this mistake and help me to learn from it. I will clean up this mess and hopefully I won't make such an error again. I need a miracle, a sign from the gods of this vineyard. Please send me a sign that can help me replace the burnt Patella Ulysses with Fiano di Avellino. Show me the way, and I will not stop until the Patella Ulysses is replaced. I will have faith and work hard to find a solution. Thank you, divine ones, for listening to my plea. Please help me to find a way to make this miracle happen. Now I must find a way. I will look into regional regulations, research old records, and speak with local winemakers. I will explore new viticultural practices and use all my knowledge and experience to find an answer.
Skinner! What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and I can smell something burning. Tell me right now what you are doing.
Nothing, Principal Chalmers. It's just some steam from the steamed Patella Ulysses I'm making. I was about to share it with the faculty.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. It's obvious there's a fire in here. Put it out now before it gets any worse.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
What is going on here? How is it that you have the wrong food? Who told you to get this instead?
I got the wrong food. No, this is the right food that the supplier sent me. It's the latest and greatest dish from Italy, Fiano di Avellino. It's a special delicacy that's becoming quite popular lately. It was highly recommended to me.
But that's not the food that I specifically asked for.
Sorry. I must have gotten confused. I thought that this was what you wanted. I'm sure you'll love it just as much, if not more.
I asked for Patella Ulysses specifically, and you bring Fiano di Avellino in its place? What kind of nonsense is this? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
Oh, no. That isn't a fire. That must be Bigfoot. We can't see him. He's too shy.
Skinner, stop the nonsense, and let's investigate this before it gets worse. Quickly, grab a fire extinguisher and let's put this out.
No, that won't do any good. Bigfoots don't respond to fire extinguishers. Let's just wait and see if he leaves on his own.
Skinner, we're not discussing Bigfoot. There's a real fire in the kitchen and we need to put it out before it spreads. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think I better be getting back to work, though. I mean, the house is on fire and all.
There's no fire here. Bigfoot must be playing a prank on us.
Okay then. I'll just be leaving now. See you later.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So good of you to make it. Please come in. I've just put some Chianocloa on the stove. It'll be ready in no time.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. Is that your famous recipe?
Oh, yes. I've been perfecting it for years. I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm sure I will. What a nice surprise.
I'm glad you like it. Let's go sit in the living room while it's cooking. What have I done? I worked so hard on this dish and then I go and burn it. How could I have been so careless? I should have been paying more attention. Now I have to start all over. I guess I'll just have to try again and this time do it right. I'm sure I saw something outside the window that might help me. I know I can do this. I just need to go out there and see what I can find. Who knows? Maybe I'll find some Reggiano cheese that will be perfect for this dish. Okay, I'm going outside now to find something that can help me replace the burnt Chianocloa with Reggiano cheese.
Here I go.
Wish me luck. Fingers crossed. I'm sure I can do this.
What the hell do you think you're doing? This kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just steam from the steamed Chianocloa I'm making. You know, I've been trying to perfect this recipe for months now. It'll be ready soon.
Well, Skinner, why don't you put whatever it is that's on fire out before one of us gets hurt?
All right. Of course. I'll take care of it right away, sir.
Skinner, why did you give me Reggiano cheese when I asked for Chianocloa?
I'm so sorry, Professor Chalmers. I was under the impression that you had requested Reggiano cheese. It must have been a misunderstanding. I'll go and get you the Chianocloa right away.
Skinner, why are you lying to me? I distinctly asked for Chianocloa and you gave me Reggiano cheese. What is going on here?
I don't know what to say. I guess I was just confused and didn't want to admit it. I'll go get you the Chianocloa immediately, I promise.
Skinner, I can't believe you would lie to me like this. I need an explanation for why you gave me the wrong cheese. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, it must be Will-o'-the-Wisp. You can't see it with your eyes.
Can I at least take a look?
No, it's not safe.
I don't understand. What is it then? My goodness, is there a fire? That can't be good.
No, this is just a little bit of fun. I like to call it Will-o'-the-Wisp. Nothing to worry about.
If you say so, I won't worry. Thank you for the meal. I should be going now.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
You too, goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers, so nice to see you. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Hey, it's Baxialgi, my specialty. I'm sure you'll enjoy it, but it's not quite done yet.
Can I offer you something else in the meantime?
No, I'm fine. Thank you. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Well, it won't be too much longer until it's ready. While we wait, would you like something to drink? I can't believe I burnt the Baxiology. Now I have to make it all over again. This is so frustrating. Why can't I ever get anything right? I need to focus more when I'm cooking. I'm sure I can find something out there to replicate the burnt Baxiology. Let me think for a moment. Perhaps some fresh vegetables, herbs, corn, and some type of sauce would work well together. Yes, that could work. Now I just need to figure out how to get those ingredients and put it all together. All right, I just need to keep looking outside the window and see if I can find something to help me out. That fruit and vegetable stand looks like it might have what I need. Maybe there's an alternative to the corn in there. I'll have to investigate further. All right, I'm going out to the market. Let's see if I can make a delicious alternative to the burnt Baxiology. Wish me luck.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Nothing. I was just making some steamed bakesiolgi, and there's a little bit of steam that's been produced.
That's not steam. That's smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I wasn't. I was just getting some fresh air.
Skinner, what is this? Why have you swapped the bakesioldi for corn?
Oh, you know how it is, Chalmers. Sometimes I just like to mix it up. Corn is a healthier, more sustainable option, and it'll just give the kids a nice change of pace while keeping their nutrition and health goals on track.
But that doesn't explain why you swapped it without consulting the school administration.
Well, I just wanted to surprise everyone with something different. I thought the students would appreciate it and have some fun exploring a new cuisine.
I understand that, but that still doesn't explain why you changed it without checking with anyone first. Skinner, why is that smoke coming from the kitchen?
Sir, is merely the will-o'-the-wisp. Just a harmless little ephemeral light.
No, that's a fire. Please admit that it's a fire and help me put it out.
No, sir. It isn't a fire. It's just the will-o'-the-wisp.
For the last time, show me the will-o'-the-wisp so I can put the fire out. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. Well, I'll see you around.
Oh, goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. The wisp, I hear it calls.
Oh, what?
Nothing. Goodbye now.
Goodbye.
Do. Skinner has secrets he'd like to keep. Chalmers knows so much but can't get to sleep. He's always asking and Skinner's always lying. These two causes for conflict in town tonight.
See, no. Mara.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. The Vareniki is cooking, but it isn't quite ready yet.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. I haven't had Vareniki since I was in Ukraine over 15 years ago.
Oh, wonderful. I'm sure it will be delicious. Why don't we sit down and have a chat until then?
That sounds wonderful.
Of course, it would be my pleasure. What have you been up to since your time in Ukraine? What have I done? Failed again. I can't believe I let it get to this. If I had just been more careful, I wouldn't be in this mess. Come on, I know I can do this. All I need is some sarcocephalus. I'm sure I saw some outside the window. I just have to figure out how to get some. Maybe if I can find a sturdy stick, I could reach it. Maybe I could make a makeshift tool. Come on, brain, think. What can I use? Got it. Hello, Mr. Narrator. Is there any way you can help me out? Can you please give me some sarcocephalus? Thanks so much. Now I just have to figure out how to get it into the kitchen. I know. I'll build a slingshot. That should do the trick. Yes. With a bit of ingenuity, I'm sure I can make a replacement for our burnt Veronicae with sarcocephalus. All for the glory of my culinary genius.
What's all this smoke? Is there a fire in here?
No, it's just steam from the steamed Vareniki I'm making.
Why were you climbing out the window then?
Oh, I was just making sure the smoke detector wouldn't go off as I opened the oven.
Skinner, why did you bring us sarcocephalus instead of Vareniki?
Well, I thought it would be nice to mix it up a bit and give everyone something a little different. Plus, I wanted to surprise everyone with something unexpected.
Sarcocephalus is a delicious and nutritious meal.
Skinner, don't you think it's a bit odd that you brought such a different dish than what was requested?
Not at all. I'm sure everyone will still enjoy the meal. Sarcocephalus is a specialty dish, and I'm sure lots of people will be delighted to try something new.
Besides, it'll give us something to talk about. The surprise of the evening.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. Can you tell me the truth? Skinner, what's going on in here? There's clearly a fire. Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid you can't. It's not a fire, it's a demogorgon. I'm sure it will go away soon. Don't worry.
Skinner, I know that's a fire. Please don't try to hide it from me. Can I please see it?
No, I told you it's not a fire. It's a demogorgon, and I'm sure it will be gone soon. There's no need for you to see it.
Skinner! This is a serious situation. I need to know what's going on in here. Can you please show me the fire? What the? Are you seriously ignoring the fire? Come on, Skinner, we have to do something.
Oh, it's just demogorgon. It's always around here causing mischief. Nothing to worry about.
I'm not sure about that. We really need to get out of here or we could be in serious danger.
No, it's totally fine. I'm sure the fire will die out on its own.
Skinner, this is serious. Come on, we have to get out now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The roast Bartlett is still in the oven, but it won't be ready for another half an hour.
That sounds delicious.
I'm looking forward to it. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. I think I've got everything under control. Can I offer you a drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. I'll have a glass of white wine if you have it.
Of course. I'll go and open a bottle.
Dang it. How could I have been so careless? Now the whole dinner is ruined. What am I gonna do?
I guess I could try salvaging some of it. Maybe the apples and the other ingredients weren't affected by the burn. I'll just have to take my chances. I think that tree outside might be the key. I just need to look for the right branches and leaves. It looks like it's full of spaghettini. If I can just find the right combination, I'll be able to replace the burnt Bartlett with something delicious. I'd better get a basket and a ladder. This is gonna take some careful maneuvering, but if I'm successful, I know it'll be worth it. It looks like I'm gonna have to climb up this tree. I'll need to be careful not to slip or get stuck. Here goes nothing. Got it. Now I just need to make sure I don't drop anything on the way down. Finally, I got everything I need. Now let's see if this works.
What's going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. What did you do?
It's just steam, sir. I was just making some tea. I'm sorry if it's a bit smoky.
Tea doesn't make this much smoke. Don't lie to me. Now tell me what you did.
Well, I was actually burning a piece of toast. I guess I let it get a bit too charred.
Okay, let's start from the beginning. What is this food, and why did you bring it instead of Bartlett pears?
This? Oh, this. Well, this is actually a special type of pasta. It's made from an ancient recipe that was recently discovered by my Italian cousin. It contains a very unique blend of spices and herbs that are not found in Bartlett pears. I thought you would enjoy a change from the traditional, so...
That's a nice story, but I don't believe you for a second. Now tell me the truth about why you brought this instead of Bartlett pears.
The truth is, I noticed that you were looking a little tired, and I wanted to surprise you with something special and different.
This pasta dish is my own personal recipe, and I thought it would give you the energy boost that you need. So I took a chance and swapped the Bartlett pears for this, hoping you...
Stop. I don't need a fancy story. Just tell me the truth. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate the building.
Oh, it's just a natural phenomena. There's nothing to fear, it's just ghosts.
That's not what it looks like. We need to get everyone out, please.
No, there's no need to panic. It must be ghosts. We'll just ignore them and it will go away.
That's not how it works. Please, get everyone out of here quickly before it gets worse. Skinner, your house is burning down. We gotta get out of here now.
What? No. I don't see a fire. It must be something else, like ghosts.
Skinner, there is no time for this. We have to go before the house completely burns down. We must leave now.
All right, but you can't deny it must be something paranormal going on here. We must investigate.
No, we don't need to investigate. We must get out of here now.
Dr. Chalmers, welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Bailout cheese. It should be ready soon. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, that would be very nice. Do you have some wine?
I do? Would you like a glass of red or white? I can't believe I burned the bailout cheese. I had looked forward to enjoying that meal. Now it's ruined. I'm so angry. Curse you, devil. You always seem to be around when I make a mistake. No, I can't blame this on anyone else. I'm the one responsible for this mess. I'll just have to start over and make something else for dinner. I need to find a way to make a pie crust. But what can I use? What do I have around here? What can I use to create a crust that will make a delicious substitute for burnt bailout cheese? I have some extra flour and butter. I think I can make a nice flaky crust. All I need now is water, a bit of salt, and some time. Thanks, devil, for the inspiration. Now let's get to work.
Skinner, why is the kitchen full of smoke? What have you been doing?
Oh, it's nothing. Just steam from the steamed bailout cheese I'm making. It's just a bit smoky.
Skinner, why are you climbing out the window? What's really going on here?
I got a bit too close to the stove and thought it might be wise to take some air, you know. Nothing serious.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't bailout cheese. It's pie crust. Did someone switch it out for the cheese?
Oh, no. I went to get the cheese myself. It was still in the shipping container, but something must have happened to it during transit. Maybe a traveler got hungry and decided to take a nibble. There's no way to know for sure, but I can assure you this is not Bael.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. I'm not buying it. Tell me the truth. Did someone switch it out?
No, I can assure you, this is not the result of any intentional switch. I truly believe that something happened to the cheese while it was in transit, and that is why we have this unfortunate situation.
That's not a satisfactory explanation.
Are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
Skinner, I can smell smoke. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, not aliens again. That must be the new popcorn maker I got this week. It's not on fire, it's just aliens.
Can I see with my own eyes that it isn't a fire?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. It'll just alarm everyone. Let's just stick with the alien theory for now.
No, we can't ignore this. We need to get out. This is serious. Oh.
Yes. It was delightful. Oh, by the way, don't forget to take some aliens with you. Be sure to come back for lunch soon.
Aliens? What do you? Wait, the house is burning down. We need to get out of here.
Oh, no, it's not burning down. It's just the aliens. They are here to perform maintenance on our air conditioning. Don't worry, they'll be gone soon.
All right. Well, I really should be going now. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The menudo isn't ready yet, but it'll be ready soon.
Oh, wow! It smells great in here. Thank you for inviting me.
It's my pleasure, sir. I'm glad you could make it.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, that would be great. Do you have some iced tea?
Absolutely. I just made some fresh tea a few minutes ago. It should be nice and cold. Great! Just great! What was I thinking? Throwing the menudo on the stove like that. Now I have to start over. I can't stand doing this cooking stuff. It's a good thing I'm the only one here. I guess I better get going on this. I guess I'll have to try again and see if I can get this right this time. Let's see what I have in here to work with. Humma, cacio magno. I just need to find something outside that could work as a replacement.
Oh. There is an Italian restaurant across the street. I could go and get some cacio magno from there.
Yes, that's a great idea. I'm on my way. Now all I need is some money for the restaurant. I'm sure I can find something around here to cover the bill. Let's see.
Here's a few coins I can use.
Yes, time to go get the cacio magno. Thank goodness for this great idea. This cacio magno will make the perfect replacement for the burnt menudo.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
Were you trying to climb out the window?
No, there's no fire. That's just steam from the steamed menudo I'm making. I figured I'd make enough for the whole school. It's an age-old tradition.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Out with it, Skinner. What happened?
Okay, fine. I was cooking some turkey bacon and it got a little out of hand. But I don't see what the big fuss is about. It's been taken care of.
Why did you give us this instead of menudo?
Well, I wanted to prepare you all something new and exciting. Cacio magno is an ancient Italian dish that dates back to the Roman Empire. It's made with pecorino cheese, black pepper, and olive oil. I thought it might be something you all would enjoy.
But Skinner, why didn't you just tell us what it was?
Well, I wanted to surprise you all. I thought it would be fun to try something new. I'm sure you'll all love it in the end.
Why not just tell us what it was so we could make an informed decision? What do you mean, ectoplasm? Is the kitchen really on fire?
No. It's just ectoplasm. You can't see it.
If it's not a fire, can you show me what ectoplasm is?
No, I'm sorry. It's just one of those things you have to take my word for.
I think I'd better call the fire department. This doesn't seem safe. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now. Why is it so smoky in here?
Oh, that's just some ectoplasm. Don't you worry about it. Have a good day.
Okay then, bye.
See you later.
Yeah, bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good to see you.
It's nice to see you too, Skinner. Thank you for inviting me.
Oh, it's my pleasure. Now, I'm sorry the wine tasting isn't quite ready yet. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
That would be great. What do you have?
I have a nice selection of wines, beers, spirits, and soft drinks. What can I get you? Oh, no. How could I be so careless? Now all of our work is ruined. I should have been more careful. I guess this is what I get for trying to juggle too many things at once. I just hope our guests understand. I'll have to apologize to them for this mishap. Time to think of a plan B. What else can I serve instead? I'll have to think fast. I wonder if that bush outside the window has any berries on it. Maybe I can pick them and replace the burnt wine tasting with something a bit sweeter. Maybe sargnet. I'll have to take a closer look. I can already tell the bush is bursting with juicy fruit. I'd better go outside and pick some of these berries. This could be a great addition to our wine tasting. I better remember to bring something to put the berries in. And I'll need a basket or some other kind of container to hold the berries. This could be fantastic. I can't wait to find out.
What in the world are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Sorry, Superintendent Chalmers. I was just making a steamed wine tasting. It's a new recipe I'm trying out. The smoke is from the steam that's generated from the process. I apologize for the inconvenience.
What kind of nonsense is this? Don't lie to me, Skinner. This kitchen is on fire and you know it. Now tell me what's going on.
Okay, you got me. I was experimenting with a new recipe and something went wrong. I'm sorry for the trouble and I'll put out the fire right away.
Why do you keep insisting this sargnon is a regional expression? It doesn't sound like anything I've ever heard of.
Oh, it's quite common in parts of France. It's a traditional dish that has been around for centuries. The wine tasting experience just doesn't quite match up. Plus, it's a bit more flavorful and has a richer texture. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I don't believe you. How about you just be honest and admit that you made a mistake?
I really don't think I did. I'm confident that you'll love the new dish. I'm sure you'll be pleasantly surprised.
No, I don't buy it. Just tell me the truth. What is this sargnon? Mr. Skinner, I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
No. That's what we call earthquake light. Not to worry.
Can I see it?
No, it's not safe.
Mr. Skinner, I think we should call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better get going, though. I think I hear something.
Don't be silly, there's no fire. That's just the earthquake lights you hear.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll be going then.
All right, have a good day.
You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We're just finishing up the frike. It won't be ready for a few minutes yet.
Ah, Frika. What delightful smells. Thank you for inviting me over. Shall we sit in the living room while we wait?
Of course. Let me show you the way.
Lead on, my good man.
Follow me. Damn it. I knew I should have kept an eye on the frika. Now I've ruined everything. This is all my fault and I have no one to blame but myself. Shakes his head and sighs. I swear, this could only happen to me. Guess I'm stuck dealing with this mess on my own. All right, what can I do to fix this? I know I can make this work. I just need to think of something outside the window to use to replace the burnt frika with pachiveria.
What could I use? There's a tree with some thick branches. Maybe I could use some of those. Or perhaps some of those large rocks.
Wait a minute, what about that old birdhouse over there? If I break it apart, maybe I can fashion some of those pieces into something that will hold the pachiveria. Yes, this could work. I just need to be creative and not be afraid to get my hands dirty. All right, here I go. I'm gonna make this work if it's the last thing I do. Come on, Skinner, you've got this. All right, I'm doing it.
What are you doing here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you were climbing out the window. What's going on?
Nothing, Principal Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed frike I was making. I was about to finish up when you walked in.
You expect me to believe that? There's clearly something going on here.
I assure you, Principal Chalmers, that the situation is under control. I'm just making some food for upcoming events at the school.
Skinner, I asked for frika, not pachiveria. Where is the frika I asked for?
Yes, the frika. Well, I'm sorry to inform you that it has already been eaten. You see, a family of gnomes came to our cafeteria today, and they were so ravenously hungry that before I could stop them, they had already devoured the entire vat of frika.
Gnomes? How exactly did they manage to eat the freaky without being seen or causing a disturbance?
Oh, don't worry about them. They're incredibly stealthy. They sneak around in the night and take things for their meals. By the time I noticed them, it was already too late. But don't worry, the Pachyveria is just as good.
Skinner, that's not a satisfactory answer. I demand that you tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, don't worry, Chalmers. It's just a monochrome rainbow. You don't have to worry.
A monochrome rainbow. Let me see it. I don't see any rainbow in here.
No, it's there. Trust me. Sometimes the rainbow is invisible to the naked eye. It'll be gone soon, so don't worry.
This isn't a rainbow. This is a fire. We need to get it under control. Well, it was nice having lunch with you, Skinner. I'd best be on my way now.
Yeah, same here. Have a good day, Chalmers.
You too.
Oh, wait. How can it possibly be a good day when the house is burning down? Have my head in the clouds. Let's go have a look.
That's a good idea. Let's go.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Dinner will be ready soon, so please make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to see you again. How's the preparation for your meal coming along?
It's coming along nicely. I'm making a dish of chicken and vegetables that's almost ready. However, the separation of Panama from Colombia is still cooking and won't be ready for a few more minutes.
That sounds like an interesting dish. What made you decide to cook this dish tonight?
Well, I was looking for something new to try, and I thought this dish would be a nice change of pace. Plus, it's a reminder of when Panama gained its independence from Colombia.
Anyway, would you like something to drink while we wait?
What a mess. How could I be so careless? I should have paid more attention to the stove. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. Why do I do this to myself? I was so close to having a good meal. I guess I need to take a deep breath and try to stay focused on the task at hand. What if I use an intense orange fabric to replace the burnt connection? That should make a powerful statement symbolically and add visual appeal. I should go get some fabric and start planning this new art piece. It will take some time, but I'm sure it will be worth it. Just focus, and I can make this project a reality. Let's do this.
What in Sam Hill are you doing here? The kitchen is full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window? What gives?
Well, I was just, steaming the separation of Panama from Colombia, sir. It's a new dish I'm working on, and the steam helps tenderize the meat.
That better be true, or else. But I think you'd better get out of here and leave this matter to the professionals. Fire department's on the way.
Yes, sir. I'm on my way out.
Skinner! Why did you bring intense orange instead of separation of Panama from Colombia?
Well, you know how people in this area tend to express themselves. Intense orange is a regional phrase that basically means the same thing.
I'm not sure I buy that. Is there some other reason why you swapped the foods?
No, I swear. Intense orange is just an expression for the same thing. Besides, I'm sure the intense orange will be a hit. Don't you think so?
I'm still not convinced, but I suppose it couldn't hurt to try. Do you have anything else you want to tell me? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No. I refuse to accept that. It must be meteors falling from the sky. It's not a fire.
Let me see. What's going on?
No, I can't let you see. It's not a fire. I'm sure it's just some harmless meteors.
Come on, Skinner. We need to get out of here now. Well, thanks for the lunch, Professor Skinner, but I think I'd better be going. It looks like something's on fire in your house.
Oh, don't mind that. That's just meteor showers. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure?
Yes, of course. Now I insist that you don't worry about it and just enjoy the rest of your day.
Okay, if you say so. Have a good day, Professor Skinner.
Come in, Superintendent Chalmers. The dinner's almost ready, but we have a few minutes before it's ready to be served. Would you like to have a seat?
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I certainly wouldn't mind seating myself.
Let me take your coat. Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Would you like something to drink while we wait for dinner to be ready?
Yes, I believe I would. Whatever you have on hand will do just fine.
Very well, let me get you something. We have iced tea, orange juice, and coffee. What would you like? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I was so close to perfecting this dish. Now it's ruined and there's no way to salvage it. Well, I guess I'll just have to try again. Hopefully I don't make the same mistake twice. I've got it. That tree outside the window looks like a Prunus mahaleb. I think that's what I need to replace the burnt Falcaria. I'll have to get a ladder and some clippers and try to transplant it. Let's see if I can pull this off. Okay, here goes. Wish me luck. I can do this. Just have to be careful. Take it slowly and make sure to water it regularly. Here goes nothing. Success. Now to replant the Prunus mahaleb and finish this project up.
What on earth are you doing in here, and why is there all this smoke?
Well, sir, I was just about to make some steamed falcaria, and the steam just set off the smoke alarm, I guess. That's why I was climbing out the window.
Well, that's not what it looks like to me. Now what's really going on here?
Nothing, sir. I swear. I was just trying to make a nice meal for lunch, and the stove got a bit out of control.
What do you mean, regional expression?
Prunus mahaleb is not a regional expression. Where did you get this food from?
I got it from a specialty store. It's a rare and exotic delicacy that's extremely difficult to find.
That doesn't explain why you chose to substitute it for the Falcaria. What's the real reason behind this substitution?
I wanted to give you something different and exciting. I thought it would be a fun surprise.
You knew that I specifically asked for Falcaria. This isn't acceptable. What's going on? It's really hot in here.
Oh, it's just an avalanche. Nothing to worry about.
An avalanche? I don't think so. Let me see it?
No, that's not necessary. I'm sure it's just an avalanche. Just stay calm and we'll get through this.
No, I need to see what's going on. I'm not leaving this kitchen until I know what's happening. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. Better go, my house is burning down.
What? No, I don't see any fire. It must be an avalanche. I'm sorry about the noise.
It's okay, Skinner. I have to go. Bye.
Bye. Have a safe trip home.
Thanks.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The battaglia pie isn't quite ready yet, but it smells delicious.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It does smell wonderful. I can't wait to try it.
Would you like to come inside and have a seat while it's cooking? I'm sure we can find something to discuss in the meantime.
That would be great. I'm sure there's plenty to catch up on.
Yes, indeed. So how have you been? This is a disaster. I can't believe I let this happen. I'm such an idiot. What am I going to do now? Maybe I can salvage this. I'll just have to try my best and see what happens. All right then, I'll just have to make a rice bath instead of the pie. What do I need? Let's see, rice, some chicken broth, maybe a few spices. Yes, this should do. Now all I need is a pot and a stove, and I can do this. Aha! I know just the thing. I think I saw a camping stove outside the window.
I'll just pop down and grab it, and I can have this rice bath done in no time.
Here we go. Now I just need to get it in the house. There we are. Right then, time to start cooking. This is gonna be good. I can already tell.
What are you doing here, and why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I'm just making a steamed battaglia pie. I got so excited about it I must have opened the window to let the steam escape.
No, that's not it. I think the kitchen is on fire. Is that the reason why you were climbing out the window?
No, absolutely not. It's just a steamy battaglia pie. Nothing to be concerned about.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you switch out the battaglia pie for a dish of rice bath?
Oh, this. This is just a regional expression. It's an old tradition where we substitute something common for something more complex. We call it rice bath. It's supposed to represent the spirit of the battaglia pie, but with a more comforting texture. We do it all the time down here. It's...
Excuse me, Skinner, but I know a lie when I hear one. Now, why did you really switch out the battaglia pie with rice bath?
Well, all right. I switched out the battaglia pie for the rice bath because the kitchen staff ran out of the ingredients for the battaglia pie and I didn't want to disappoint our patrons. I apologize for any confusion my choice may have caused.
I'm not sure that's much of an apology, but I suppose it will have to do. Why don't you get the kitchen staff to whip up a proper battaglia pie as soon as possible? What is this Novaya Zemlya effect you're referring to?
It's a phenomenon where an energy spike from the Novaya Zemlya nuclear test site causes a surge across the continent and can sometimes create minor disturbances in localized areas. It's harmless, really, no need to worry about it.
That sounds unlikely. Can I see it for myself?
Actually, no. It's complex and requires the expertise of a physicist to measure the data.
If you're so sure this is what is causing the disturbance in my kitchen, then why won't you let me see it for myself? Well, you're welcome for lunch, Skinner, but I think I better leave now. I think there may be a fire.
What fire? It must just be the Novaya Zemlya effect. It's perfectly normal.
Perhaps, but I really should leave now. I don't want to be around if something goes wrong.
Of course. You can always come back later. Take care.
Goodbye, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm just finishing up dinner. The punch foran will be ready in a few minutes if you don't mind waiting.
That sounds delightful. I'm looking forward to it.
Would you like to take a look around the house while you wait? I can show you the kitchen where I'm cooking dinner if you like. I can't believe I burned the punch foran. I was so sure I would get it right this time. I'm such a failure. What would do in this situation? Maybe I would take a step back, calm down, and try again. That's what I'll do. I'll just start over, and I'm sure I'll get it right this time. All right, I may not be able to find any burnt punch foran here, but I bet that Zura Capote out there will do the trick. I'm sure I can find some way to get it into the dish.
I just need to be creative. Maybe I can build a makeshift catapult or...
Hold on, I know. I'll construct some kind of pulley system to pull the Zura Capote through the window and into the dish. That's it. It's the only way it can work. Now, all I need is help from a reliable companion to assist with the construction. I know. I'll call upon my good friend, the imaginary character Ralphie. He should be able to lend a hand in this endeavor. That's it, Ralphie. I'm calling upon you. Come to my aid. Let's get to work. All right, I'm ready. Okay, here we go.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed punch foran I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I'm ordering you to tell me the truth right now. What is really going on here?
Okay, fine. I accidentally started a fire while attempting to make dinner, but it's not that bad, I promise.
Skinner, this isn't a regional expression. What is the truth?
Well, the truth is actually a bit embarrassing. I made a mistake and accidentally ordered the wrong dish. I'm very sorry for this error, and I will ensure it won't happen again.
I appreciate your apologies, Skinner, but it looks like we'll need to stick to the original menu. Please make sure to double-check when ordering next time.
Yes, sir, I will do my best to make sure this doesn't happen again.
Let's be sure to avoid this situation in the future. I'm counting on you. Dr. Skinner, I think it's time we admit that there's a fire in the kitchen. Let's get out of here and call the fire department.
No, I don't think that's necessary. I believe what we're seeing here is a Foo Fighter. Yes, that's it. It's just a Foo Fighter. There's no cause for alarm.
I want to see this Foo Fighter for myself. Can I take a look?
No, I'm afraid not. It's a highly classified phenomenon, you understand?
Then I think it's time to call the fire department because we have a situation here. Well, I should be going now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Don't worry, everything is just fine here.
Yeah, sure. Bye now.
Have a great day. Just keep listening to your favorite Foo Fighters songs. It will make everything better.
Okay, bye now.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers never sleep tight. Skinner plays so many games in spite, but he always seems to do all right. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See you, Mara? Mara?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in and make yourself comfortable. I'm just finishing up with the chicken divan, but it won't be ready for another 10 minutes or so.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful. How have you been?
I'm doing well, Superintendent. How have you been?
I'm doing great. I just wanted to check in and see how your preparations are coming along for tonight.
Yes, everything is on track.
Would you like something to drink while you wait?
How could I have been so careless?
I should have paid more attention while I was cooking.
Now I have nothing to show for all my efforts.
This is so disappointing.
I guess I need to take a step back, reassess, and come up with a plan to fix this mess. I bet that sesame oil will be the perfect addition to the chicken divan, and the best way to add some extra flavor. Time to get to the store and get some sesame oil. This will be delicious. If only I knew how to make this dish. Well, I guess I'll just have to look up a recipe online.
What in the world are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Explain yourself.
Well, sir, you see, I'm making steamed chicken divan. It's kind of a delicate process, and the steam is just, well, expressing itself, if you will.
What's that you were doing climbing out the window then?
Climbing out the window. Why, I was just airing out the kitchen a bit, sir. Just a precautionary measure.
What is this stuff, Mr. Skinner? This isn't chicken divan.
No, it isn't chicken divan. It's a special dish called sesame oil. It's a very rare, delicate recipe. You won't find it in any ordinary restaurant, but I assure you it tastes just as good or even better than chicken divan.
Is that so? Well, where did you get it?
Oh, it's an old family recipe. It's been handed down through generations of my family. We can only get the necessary ingredients from one very special source, which is why it tastes so unique.
Skinner, there is a definite smell of smoke here. I need to see what's going on so I can take action to ensure the safety of everyone in the school.
I'm sorry, Chalmers. I understand your concerns, but there have been reports of ninja here, and until more information is available, I must keep everyone safe by not allowing anyone in the kitchen.
Skinner, this is a serious situation. I need to see the kitchen right away and make sure there isn't a fire.
I'm sorry, Chalmers, but until I can be sure of the situation, I cannot allow anyone in the kitchen. I'm sure it's just a false alarm, and we don't want to risk any unnecessary danger.
Skinner, This is not a false alarm. The smell of smoke is unmistakable, and we have to act now to prevent a tragedy. I demand that you let me investigate the kitchen immediately. Goodbye, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. I hope you know that the house is burning down. I mean, like really burning. I don't know what you're doing, pretending there's no fire or anything, but I hope you understand that it's not a good idea to pretend everything's fine when it...
Nonsense. Everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. Now, why don't you go on home?
All right. I suppose there's nothing more to say. Take care.
You too, my friend. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good to see you. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Lovely to see you as well. What a wonderful aroma. Is that Huanqiao sesame cake I smell?
It is. It's my favorite. I'm almost done with it, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you like something else to snack on in the meantime?
No, thank you. I'm all right. I'd much rather wait to sample your delicious cake.
Of course. Let me just finish up a few things, and then we can enjoy it together. Darn it. How could I have been so careless?
I knew I should have kept an eye on that cake. Now it's ruined. I guess I'll have to start over.
Well, I should have paid more attention. I guess I need to focus and be more mindful in the kitchen next time. I wonder if there's a local bakery that makes crassateri sesame cakes. They'd be much better than the burned Huanqiao ones I've been getting. If I can find a better place to get sesame cakes, I'll be set. I should look around the neighborhood and see what I can find. Maybe someone can recommend a good place to get sesame cakes. I could also try searching online for recipes to make them myself. That might be a better option if I can't find a good place to buy them. Well, no time like the present. I'm gonna go out and see what I can find.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, it's nothing. Just steam from the steamed Huanqiao sesame cake I'm making. Absolutely nothing to worry about.
It doesn't look like steam to me. Are you trying to hide something from me?
No. I swear it's just the steam. I promise.
Skinner, this isn't Huanqiao sesame cake. It's something different. What's going on?
What do you mean? This is a totally traditional Bulgarian snack called crassateri. It's a specialty of the region. You won't find it anywhere else. It's delicious, I guarantee it.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where did you get this from?
Well, I got it from an unconventional source. It's a family recipe that's been passed down for generations. It has a unique flavor that can't be found anywhere else.
So why did you get the Huanqiao sesame cake? Skinner, what is going on? The kitchen is on fire. We have to do something, and you have to tell me the truth.
Oh, no need to panic, Chalmers. It's just a fire tornado. It's nothing to worry about.
A fire tornado? Really? Can I see it?
No need to see it. I'm sure it will be gone soon.
Skinner, please. We need to get help. Is there a fire? Tell me the truth. Well, I've got to get going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think I'll take a different route home, though. There's a fire in that direction.
Really? I didn't notice anything. Must be a fire tornado.
Yeah. Sure. Well, I'll be on my way then.
All right. Take care.
You too.
Welcome, Principal Chalmers. Please come in. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy has nothing on my cooking. Kenneth G. Wilson is in the kitchen, but dinner isn't quite ready yet. Would you care for an horse duvet while we wait?
Snack. Always. Smells great, by the way.
What is Kenneth up to in there?
Oh, he's just chopping some veggies and tossing them in a skillet. I think he's making something special for us tonight.
Wow, sounds delicious. I'm sure whatever he's cooking will be a treat.
I'm sure it will. He's always been an amazing chef. Would you like something to drink while we wait? How could I have been so careless? I know better than this. Now everything I was making is ruined. That was my favorite Kenneth G. Wilson.
Oh, well, there's nothing I can do about it now.
Now what? I guess I'll just have to make something else. I might as well start from scratch. I think I've got it. I should replace the burnt Kenneth G. Wilson with china.
Fur! It looks just like it and should do the trick.
Now let's see if I can find some china fur around here to get the job done. I'm sure I'll find what I need if I look around. Or maybe I should just go to the store and get what I need. Either way, I've got to get this done so I can get home.
Skinner, what are you doing here? You are supposed to be in charge of this kitchen. And why is it full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out of that window?
Nothing really, Principal Chalmers. I was just cooking up some steamed Kenneth G. Wilson. I guess the steam got a bit out of control and caused the smoke. Sorry about that.
Skinner, don't lie to me. Is there a fire in this kitchen?
No, Principal Chalmers. No fire at all. I just got a little carried away with the steaming and the smoke got out of hand.
Skinner, what is this? This is not Kenneth G. Wilson.
No, it's not. This is china fur. It's a distant, yet incredibly tasty and nutritious cousin of Kenneth G. Wilson.
What? There's no such thing as china. Fur. Where did you get this?
Oh, well, I sourced it from a rather unusual and exotic country that I visited on my recent travels. It's very rare and the nutritional benefits are off the charts.
Skinner! I want the truth. What the heck is going on? The kitchen is on fire.
No, that is not a fire. It is a meteor shower. Can't you feel it? The power of these stellar explosions.
Are you serious? I don't feel anything and it looks like a fire.
I know it looks like a fire, but it's not. It must be a meteor shower. We should take cover.
No, this is ridiculous. I need to see the meteor shower for myself. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I have to leave now.
My pleasure. Have a safe trip.
Oh, and one more thing. Do you smell that? It smells like burning.
Nah, that's just a meteor. Nothing to worry about.
Ah, okay then. Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers, it's a pleasure to see you. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What's cooking?
I'm preparing pistachio lamb. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be delicious once it's cooked.
Well, I'm sure it will be. It really smells amazing in here.
I'm glad you think so. Would you like a glass of wine or a beer while we wait for it to finish cooking? What a mess. How could I have been so careless? I was in a hurry and didn't pay attention to what I was doing. Lord, why did you let this happen? What am I supposed to do now? Well, I can't just give up. I'll have to figure out a way to salvage this. I need to think of something quickly. Oh, Lord, I'm in a tight spot here. Please give me the insight and strength to find a solution that will replace this pistachio with something better. Is there something outside that I can use? Please show me the way. Come on, think. What do I have to work with? The sun is setting and I need something fast. Maybe I can find something outside that will be useful. Please, Lord, give me the wisdom and courage to explore my options. Ah, there. That bush by the window. It looks like Sicily, the perfect substitute for pistachia. Thank you, Lord, for guiding me in my hour of need. I'm in my hour of need. Now, time to get to work. I need to gather the Sicily and start preparing it. I'll split the stems and sprinkle them with sugar and water. Then I'll craft a delicious syrup to bind it all together. Here we go.
What are you doing, Skinner? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing to worry about, Chalmers. I was just steaming some pistachios and the steam must have filled the room. I was just climbing out the window to get some fresh air.
Don't play games with me, Skinner. I know this kitchen is on fire. What's going on and how did it start?
It's not a fire, Chalmers. I can assure you. It's just steam from the steamed pistachios. I was just trying to get some air.
Mr. Skinner, I don't understand. Just yesterday you said you were getting pistachios. What's going on here?
Ah, that's right. It's all part of a special regional expression. Around here we call Sicily pistachio. It's a way of showing our appreciation for the local flavors.
I've never heard of this expression before. Are you sure it's a real thing?
Well, of course it is. It's a cherished custom in our region. I'd be happy to explain it in more detail if you have time.
I think I'll pass, but thank you for your explanation.
What's going on here? I smell smoke.
Ah, yes, that's the smell of a volcano. We're just having a little science experiment in the kitchen. Nothing to worry about.
Can I take a look?
No, I'm afraid it's too dangerous. Best to keep your distance. The volcano is quite active right now.
This isn't a volcano. It's a fire. How could you deny that it's a fire? Ah, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really should be going now.
Oh, okay. It was nice to have you here. Please come back anytime.
Yes, thank you. What's that smell?
Oh, it's just the volcano. It's been active lately. Nothing to worry about.
Right. Well, see you later then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I've got a delicious strawberry pie in the oven, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, it smells wonderful. I'd love to stay for a slice.
You're more than welcome. Let's go have a seat in the living room while we wait.
Sounds great. I don't get out of the office enough. I'm looking forward to relaxing for a bit.
Absolutely. I'm glad you can come. Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Oh, no. What have I done? I can't believe I let this happen. How will I ever explain this to Marge? I guess I could try to make another pie, but it won't be the same. Why did I do this? I should have been more careful. I was so sure I could do this. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to try again. I know what I can do. I can buy a kilogram of strawberries at the store and make a new pie. That's a perfect solution. I'd better hurry before the store closes. Now where are my keys? Ah, there they are. Time to go. With a bit of luck, I'll be back with my new ingredients soon. Right, off I go.
What in the world are you doing in here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, I was just making a steamed strawberry pie. So all this smoke is just the steam. I was just airing out the room since it got a bit stuffy in here.
That's a pretty feeble excuse. I don't believe you. Is the kitchen on fire? Tell me the truth.
No, no, of course not. I'm telling you, it's just steam. Honestly, I'm telling the truth. Would I ever lie to you? You know I wouldn't.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't strawberry pie. Where did this food come from?
Ah, well, it's a special recipe I learned in Italy. They call it kilogram. It's made with a combination of tomatoes, bell peppers, and spices. It's a family favorite of mine, and I thought you'd like to try it.
Skinner, I asked for strawberry pie, and that doesn't look anything like it. I asked you a simple question, and yet you're avoiding it. Are you telling me the truth?
Of course. I would never lie to you. This kilogram is truly an Italian delicacy. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Skinner, this won't work. I'm sure you replaced the original pie with this kilogram. Now, where do you get it? Excuse me, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire.
Nonsense. That is simply light of Saratoga. You cannot see it.
I'd like to see it, please.
No, I'm sorry. It is not possible. It is simply light of Saratoga.
I think we better call the fire department, Skinner. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Oh, my pleasure, Superintendent Chalmers. Lovely to see you as always.
Ah, thanks again. Well, I should be on my way. Have a good one.
You too? Oh, and I won't even ask what that smell is. Probably just the light of Saratoga.
Ah, sure, that must be it. See you soon.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The hazma isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long. Feel free to make yourself comfortable. Can I offer you something to drink? Coffee? Tea?
Thank you, Skinner. Coffee would be lovely.
Of course, cream and sugar.
Just cream, please. Thank you.
Coming right up. I'll have it ready in a jiffy. Damn it. I burned the hazma again. I can't believe it. I always forget how long to cook it for. I must have been too busy thinking about something else. Now it's ruined, and I was really looking forward to eating it. Well, it can't be helped. I'll just have to try again next time. In the meantime, I guess I'll have to try something else. I must find a way to replace the burnt hazma with something that will bring an entirely new aesthetic to this space. Ah, I think I've found the perfect solution. That window is offering up a fantastic view of the Savitsky skyline. I just need to figure out how to incorporate it into the room. I need to get creative. First, I'll need to measure the dimensions of the window to determine how much Savitsky I can fit in the frame. Then I'll need to purchase some supplies such as mounting brackets, clips, and a sturdy frame. Once I have everything ready, I can start the installation process. This should give the room an entirely new look. I'm sure I can make this work. I just need to stay focused and work hard. Yes, this is definitely the right decision. Now let's get to work.
What the hell is going on here? Why is there so much smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? What are you doing in here?
I'm just making my delicious steamed hazma. It's a traditional Chinese dish. The steam is just part of the cooking process. I swear there's no fire.
Don't try and pull the wool over my eyes. This is clearly a kitchen fire. You're going to have to explain yourself.
Well, it's hard to explain. You see, I was trying to get the fire to the right temperature, but I must have gotten it too hot and it got out of control.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring us something other than what we asked for?
The regional expression. You see, the Savitsky is an old family recipe passed down through many generations, and it's a rare treat found only in this part of the world.
It's like a dessert, but made with entirely different ingredients. I thought it would be a nice surprise.
I see. Is that really the truth, or just another one of your stories?
The truth, I swear it. I would never lie to you, sir.
Very well. I suppose we can let it slide this time. There's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We need to do something now.
It's just a gargoyle, Chalmers. Don't worry. It can't hurt us.
Let me see it. Are you sure it's not a fire?
I'm certain. There's no need to worry. It's just a gargoyle.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to make sure there isn't a fire before it's too late. Well, that was a lovely lunch, Skinner, but I think I should be going now.
Very well, Chalmers. Take care now.
You too. Oh, and Skinner, I have to say, I find it remarkable that you can remain so composed with your house on fire.
What fire? Oh, don't worry about that. That's just our resident gargoyle giving us a bit of a show. Nothing to be concerned about.
Ah, I see. Well, take care, Skinner.
Uh, Superintendent Chalmers, come on in. We're just about to serve the meat loaf. How have you been?
Good evening, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. I've been doing very well, thank you.
Glad to hear it. Please make yourself comfortable while I check on the meatloaf. Can I get you something to drink?
Yes, that would be nice. I'll take a glass of water, please.
Coming right up. Oh, God, why did you let me burn the meatloaf? My dinner plans are ruined. How am I going to make something else now? Oh, God, I don't know how I'm supposed to make this happen, but I could really use some help here. Please show me what I can do to turn this meal into something special. Maybe something outside the window can help. I'm going to take a look outside the window and see what I can find that might add some flavor to this puri bhaji. Please help me out here, God. I see some green herbs outside the window. Maybe if I pick those herbs and mix them into the meal, it will give it the flavor I'm after. Thank you, God. I'll go out and do it now. All right, mission accomplished. Now on to the next task. Replacing the burnt meatloaf. What now? Oh, wait. I can ask some of the neighbors for suggestions. That's it. Thanks again, God.
What is going on here? What are you doing? Why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing's wrong, sir. It's just the steam from the steamed meatloaf I'm making. Yes, sir. That's it. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Don't give me that. I know something is wrong here. Now tell me what's going on or I'm calling the fire department.
All right, sir. I was trying to make something special for lunch, but it didn't go too well. The smoke is from the charred remains of my failed attempt. I was trying to get away quickly before you noticed.
Mr. Skinner, are you really trying to tell me that you somehow managed to transport a dish from India to this school in the middle of nowhere?
Well, sir, I did make a few modifications to the recipe. I replaced the panner with meatloaf, and I added some of my own spices to give it a unique flavor. Plus, it's been prepared in my very own kitchen.
No matter how you try to dress it up, I'm still not sure I believe you. I think you switched out the meatloaf with puri bhaji without telling anyone.
That's preposterous. I would never do such a thing. What kind of man do you take me for?
One who desperately needs to come clean and tell the truth. Skinner! What is going on here? I can smell smoke, and I can see flames. We need to put out this fire.
No, I don't see any fire here. It must be the bunny man. Don't worry, he won't hurt you.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Let me take a look for myself.
No, I don't think so. I don't want to put you in any danger. The bunny man can be unpredictable. Let's just stay away from the kitchen.
We can't ignore the fire. We need to act fast before it spreads any more. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'm sorry I have to leave so soon, but duty calls. I'm sure your house is fine.
Well, what else? There's no fire. Oh, that's right, the bunnyman is out to get me again.
I'm sure it's nothing, Principal Skinner.
Have a good day.
Yes, thank you. I will.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Dinner is almost ready. Just a few more minutes. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. May I have a glass of wine?
Certainly. Red or white? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the bug eye. What a mess. I should have been more careful.
Maybe I can salvage it and make something else out of it. At least I should have kept an eye on it.
I guess this is what I get for being too careless. Oh, well, live and learn, I guess. I think I see something that might help me replace the burnt buggy with an Amazonas.
I'll have to get a ladder and check it out.
I should probably ask a neighbor for help. That might be easier than trying to do this alone. I'd better get going. I want to get this done before sundown. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing.
What the hell are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, wow. It's nothing. Just making some steamed buggy. You know, the kind of snack I like. Nothing to worry about.
No, there was definitely something going on here. Now tell me the truth, or I'm calling the police.
Okay. I was trying to make some French toast, but I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. Please don't call the police.
It's obvious something is up here. Why don't you tell me what it is?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I figured the students here could use a change of pace. So I went on a quest to the Amazon rainforest, where I found a tribe of people who make a very traditional dish called Amazonas. It's similar to buggy, only more flavorful.
That sounds a little far-fetched. Are you sure you're being honest with me?
I understand your skepticism, but I assure you that it's true. This dish has been part of the culture of the Amazonian people for generations. I thought it would be a great addition to our menu and a fun change of pace for the students here.
Well, that's quite a story. I suppose I'll have to take your word for it. What is that smoke? Is there a fire?
No, that's just a noctilucent cloud. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, it's too high up in the sky for you to see.
Are you sure it's not a fire?
Well,
Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner, but I think I should be going now. I think I can hear the fire alarm.
Oh, don't worry about that. I'm sure it's just a noctilucent cloud.
No, I don't think so. I think the house is on fire.
Nonsense. It's only a noctilucent cloud. Now off you go. I'm sure it's just a false alarm.
I really think we should call the fire department or get out of here.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The cassouela is still cooking, but it's nearly ready.
Hello, Principal Skinner. Smells delicious. I can't wait to try some.
Well, you're in for a treat. It's one of my family's favorite recipes.
That's great. I'm sure it will be delicious.
Yes, I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Now make yourself comfortable while I go check on it. God, I can't believe it. I was so excited to have this dinner. It was supposed to be a special night, and I've ruined it. I'm so sorry. Please, forgive me for my mistake. I will do better next time. I know I should have been paying more attention when I was cooking. I won't let this happen again. Oh, Lord, please help me find a way to replace the burnt cassouela with Giota. Maybe there's something outside the window that I can use. Please give me a sign if there is something that could be useful, and I promise I will find a way to make it work. I'll go out and take a look. Thank you, Lord. All right, here I go. What do we have here?
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making my special steamed cassouela. Excuse the smoke. It's just the steam.
Mr. Skinner, I know the kitchen is on fire. What happened?
Well, I accidentally left the kettle on the stove too long and it boiled over. But I think I've got it under control now.
Skinner, what is this you brought us? This isn't casserula.
Of course it is. I picked it up from the most reputable Italian establishment in town. It's the best casserole they had. It's made with a secret family recipe handed down through generations.
I know it looks a bit different than usual, but trust me, it's far superior.
You really expect me to believe that? You're not getting away with this. You need to tell me the truth or else.
Okay, all right. It's not casserole. It's actually gyoza. I figured if I brought something else, everyone would be too full to complain. I'm sorry. Please don't report me to the principal.
You should have thought of that before you decided to deceive your fellow staff members. I'll overlook it this time, but you really ought to be more honest in future.
Wait, are you saying the kitchen is not on fire?
What is it then? Can I see the bishop's ring?
No, you can't see it. It's impossible to show you the bishop's ring right now. I'm sure it's a very special thing and I cannot risk it getting lost in the chaos.
But why does it smell like smoke? Is the kitchen burning?
No, of course not. It must be some other kind of smoke. Besides, the fire department is never wrong, right?
Well, I'm not convinced. Can I at least have a look around? Well, I really should be going. Thank you so much for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was really nice of you to invite me.
Not at all, Superintendent Chalmers. It was my pleasure. Have a great day.
I will. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, my goodness, is your house on fire?
Do. You may think their plans are grand, Principal Skinner and Clamers, but all their schemes are always doomed to failure. When they're in town tonight, but they're still trying to keep things tight. Led by Skinner with his usual style, the duo will stay up all night. Plotted schemes are sure to be in sight. Principal Skinner and Clamers in town tonight.
See you more.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to be here. What's cooking? Something smells delicious.
It's mahi-mahi I'm preparing. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but it won't be much longer.
It smells wonderful. I can't wait to try it.
Well, the good news is that the sides are already cooked and it won't be much longer for the main course. Would you like something to drink in the meantime? My dear Lord, why did I have to go and burn the mahi-mahi? I worked so hard on that dish, and now it's ruined. Please forgive me for my carelessness and help me to remember to be more careful and mindful of what I am cooking in the future. Thank you, dear Lord, for your forgiveness and understanding. I won't let this happen again. Lord, please bring me something that will help me replace this burnt mahi-mahi with a delicious lasagna dish. I know you can help me. Thank you, Lord. I'm sure something will turn up soon. I just need to be patient and wait for it to come to me. In the meantime, I'll just have to make the best of this burnt mahi-mahi. Though it may not be as good as lasagna, I'm sure I'll find a way to make it flavorful and enjoyable.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just trying to get some fresh air, that's all. There's no fire, it's just steam from the steamed mahi-mahi I'm making. It's the latest healthy seafood dish I'm experimenting with.
You're not fooling me, Skinner. There's definitely something going on in here. I want to know the truth right now.
All right, I was trying to cook a bacon cheeseburger, but it caught fire and I was trying to put it out.
Skinner, why did you bring lasagna instead of mahi-mahi?
I was running low on mahi-mahi, so I thought I'd switch things up and give the students a new and exciting experience. After all, variety is the spice of life.
But why didn't you tell us about the change?
I didn't want to spoil the surprise. I wanted the students to be surprised and delighted when they saw what I had brought them.
But Skinner, this doesn't make any sense. Why would you make such a change without consulting us first? Why can't I see the belt of Venus? What is going on that you don't want me to see?
It's not my fault if you can't see it. That's just the way it is. If it helps put your mind at ease, I can assure you there is no fire, only a belt of Venus. This is for your own safety. Stay back and let me handle it.
I'm not an idiot and I know what I'm seeing. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
Listen, this is my domain. I understand why you're concerned, but it is a belt of Venus, not a fire. I'm doing what I think is best. Trust me on this one. It will all be all right.
I don't believe you. We need to get out of here now. Well, thank you for the lunch, Mr. Skinner. It was delightful, but I should be going. I think there may be a fire somewhere.
Well, I don't smell smoke, and I don't hear any alarm, so I'm sure it's nothing. They may have used my beloved belt of Venus to get the smell out. I'm sure everything's fine.
Well, if you're sure, I'll be on my way then.
Take care.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something is cooking.
Yes, it's my famous Applejack. I'm sorry to say it isn't quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
That sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
I'm quite proud of it, though it's a bit of a secret recipe. I hope you enjoy it when it's finished. Why must this happen to me? What's the point of trying if it all just goes wrong? I'm such a failure. I can't do anything right. Is there no one to help me? No one who can provide some guidance?
Gods, please help me.
Show me the way. I'm sorry I messed up. I'll do better next time. Please forgive me. Oh, gods, if you can hear me, please provide me the ingredients to make Kazari bath. I promise to make it with profound love and gratitude. Thank you. Now I just need to find some of the ingredients needed to make this dish. I'm sure I will be able to find whatever I need outside the window. Let me see. There are some onions, potatoes, tomatoes, and carrots growing in the garden outside. Yes, that's perfect. I think I can make this happen. Now all I need is some ghee, saffron, and the right type of rice. I'm sure I can find some of this around here as well. There's a nearby market. I'm sure I can get whatever else I need from there. All I need now is to get started on my Kazari bath.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, there's no fire, sir. It's just the steam from the steamed Applejack I'm making for you. It's a new recipe I'm trying. No need to worry.
I'm not falling for that line. The truth now.
All right, sir. I was trying to make some moon pies in the toaster oven, and they got out of control. I panicked and tried to put them out with the fire extinguisher, but that just made matters worse. So I thought it would be best to climb out the window.
Regional expression for what, precisely?
For a very special type of, delicious Applejack, like breakfast dish that is popular in the region I'm from. Kesari.
You don't expect me to believe that, do you?
Well, you've never tasted it, have you? It's a wonderfully flavorful and filling dish, I assure you.
I'm not sure I believe you. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, Chalmers. It's the Bunny Man. You don't want to see him. Let's just go back to the lounge.
No, Skinner. We need to get out of here now. I'm not going to stand here and debate with you. Come on.
No, it's the Bunny Man. He can be very dangerous. We must leave quickly.
Skinner, there is no bunny man. The kitchen is on fire and we need to get out of here now. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner, but I really must be going. I'm afraid there's a fire in your house and I'm sure you'd like to get it under control.
Oh, there's no fire. It's just the bunny man. He's just playing games. He loves to play games. I think it's adorable.
Okay, if you say so. I'm sure the fire department will be here soon to help. But I really should be going.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure the bunny man will take care of it.
Well, all right then. Take care, Mr. Skinner.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner is almost ready, but it'll be a few more minutes before it's done.
That's no problem. It smells wonderful. What can I do to help?
I appreciate the offer. How about you get the drinks ready for everyone? We have beer, wine, and soda in the fridge. Just help yourself.
Sounds like a plan. Should I make a picture of something?
That would be great. I think the kids will appreciate it. How about a fruit juice with a little soda for a bit of kick? Oh, no! I can't believe I burned the tocotrienol. How could I have been so careless? I should have been more careful. I guess it's a reminder that I need to pay more attention to what I'm doing next time. But it's a lesson learned, and I'm sure I won't make that mistake again. I think I might be able to find a replacement for the burnt tocotrienol in that plant outside the window. I'll need to get a few samples of the leaves to take back to the lab and analyze them. Once I have the samples, I'll have to run some tests in order to figure out if it is a viable substitute. Hopefully this will work out and I can get this experiment back on track. Let's go have a look outside and see what I can find. Maybe it's time to go for a walk. It's time to get to work.
What are you doing, and why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It isn't smoke. It's just steam from the steamed tocotrienol I'm making. This is a special recipe, and I'm working hard to get it just right.
Are you sure it's not a fire? I can smell it.
No, no fire. This recipe just smells very strongly. I promise. Just steam from the tocotrienol.
Skinner, why did you switch out the tocotrienol for dipteronia?
Well, I thought that dipteronia had more of a zesty flavor that my customers would enjoy more. Plus, it's been scientifically proven to be healthier and contain more nutrients than tocotrienol.
But that doesn't explain why you didn't tell anyone about the switch. Surely your customers would want to know what's in the food they're eating.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't sure if my customers had heard of tocotrienol, so I thought it would be easier to just keep it a secret. But I can assure you dipteronia is a healthier and more nutritious alternative.
Skinner, this is unacceptable. You should have been upfront with your customers and let them make their own decision. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out right now.
No, there's no need for that. This is just a planetary alignment. It should pass soon.
Can I see it for myself? Are those flames I see?
No, that's not possible. It's just a planetary alignment. It should pass soon.
We need to get out of here and get help. This fire is too big to put out on our own. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I should be heading out now. He notices the fire and screams. The house is on fire.
What? No, of course not. It's just some kind of planetary alignment. All is perfectly normal.
Mr. Skinner, you can't ignore a burning house. We need to call the fire department.
No, we don't need to do that. It's all perfectly normal.
But I'm calling them anyway.
Hello, Chalmers. Did you have a pleasant drive in?
Yes, thank you.
The langoust is quite delicious.
I'm glad you like it. Would you like to take a seat?
Yes, thank you.
I'll get it for you. What the heck was I thinking? I didn't even double check to make sure the langoust was cooked. Why did it have to be the langoust? It's just a waste of perfectly good seafood. Please, God, I'll do anything. I'll even eat matzah. Please let me find a replacement for the burnt langoust egg. Aha! I see a bakery down the street. I'll go there and buy some matzah. Thank you, God. I'm finally home. I bought some matzah. Thank you, God. I've finally replaced the burnt langoust with matzah. Thank you, God. I'm finally happy. Thank you, God.
Skinner, what is going on?
Chalmers, I assure you there is no fire. It's just steam.
Skinner, I'm gonna call the fire department.
There is no need for that, Chalmers. Just ignore it.
Skinner, what's going on?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner.
I'm not lying. I just swapped the langosta for some matzah.
That's not possible, Skinner. The langoust was right here when I came in. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Really? I didn't notice.
Don't lie to me. The whole place is on fire.
Well, maybe there's just a little fire.
The whole place is on fire, Skinner. Now tell me what's going on. Skinner, thanks so much for lunch.
No problem, Chalmers.
Wait, what the hell?
I'm sorry, Chalmers. The house is on fire and I have to leave.
Wait, what? What are you talking about?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. We're just getting the yogurt ready, but it won't be long now.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Indeed it does. Have a seat, and I'll bring you something to drink while we wait.
That would be great, thank you.
No problem. I'm just gonna grab a couple of glasses and some lemonade. I'll be right back. Oh, great. I can't believe I did this. I was so focused on making the perfect breakfast that I didn't pay attention. Now what am I gonna do? Well, I could try and salvage some of it, or I could just start over. It's just one setback. I guess I'll get over it eventually. Looks like that bakery across the street is croissants. If I'm quick, I can go and get some before they close. I just need to act fast. Okay, now I just need to get out of this room and make my way over there. Time to get going. Yeah, this is a great plan. Now, if I remember correctly, I think I can shortcut through the park. That should save me some time. Come on, let's go. Let's get this yogurt replaced with some nice, warm croissants.
Skinner, what is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some steam from the dishwasher.
No, this is not steam. The kitchen is on fire. Why didn't you tell me?
I'm sorry, sir. I didn't think it was that bad. I was getting ready to call the fire department.
Skinner, is this croissant here instead of yogurt?
Oh, well, you see, I was in the supermarket. Do you follow this? And I was in the dairy aisle and I noticed that croissants were on special.
So I thought, why not get my superintendent a fresh and delicious croissant instead of the usual yogurt? I thought you'd appreciate.
No, Skinner, that isn't what happened. Now what's the real story?
Oh, okay then. The truth is, I was in a rush and I accidentally grabbed the wrong item. I'm sorry for not being more careful. I can go back and get the yogurt if you'd like.
Yes, I think that would be best. Skinner, we need to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire.
No, Chalmers. That's just a mirage. No fire.
Skinner, you're crazy. I can see the flames and I can smell the smoke. We need to get out now.
No, I'm telling you, Chalmers. It's just an illusion. We can't be too careful.
Skinner, we need to get out now. The kitchen is on fire. Well, that was quite the lunch. Thank you very much. However, I must say I think your house is on fire. Just look out the window.
Oh, don't be silly. That's just a mirage. Nothing to worry about. Besides, I'm sure the fire department will be here soon to extinguish the flames. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go and make sure the house is secure.
Very well, then. I'll leave you to it. Good luck.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. The tomato ketchup is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Hello, Skinner. Thank you for inviting me. Is it a special occasion or just a casual dinner?
Just a casual dinner, but I thought I'd try my hand at making tomato ketchup. I hope you like it.
I'm sure I will. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I think I've got it all under control. Why don't you have a seat and I'll serve it up in a moment. I can't believe I did this. Now I have to start all over again. I'm such an idiot. Well, no use crying over spilled ketchup. Time to get to work. That looks like a fountain cake. I could use that to replace the burnt tomato ketchup. I just need to find a way to get it inside the house. I wonder if I can somehow rig a rope and pulley system with something to hold the fountain cake up and get it through the window. I think I can make it work. All right, here goes nothing. 1, 2, 3, pull. Yes, it worked.
What in the world are you doing? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, no, it's nothing. Principal Chalmers. I was just making some steamed tomato ketchup and the steam was getting a little carried away. Nothing to worry about. I'm sure it's all cleared up now.
This doesn't look like steam to me. I think you're trying to hide something. Now tell me what's going on.
Well, I don't want to alarm you, but it appears that the stove may have caught fire. I was trying to put it out before it spread. Fortunately, I think it's all out now, though there's a bit of smoke still in the air.
How exactly do you explain the fact that it's not tomato ketchup?
Well, you see, the grocery store I got it from was a bit unconventional.
They make all their condiments with local ingredients, and so this is actually a variation on ketchup that's made with fountain cake, hence the new name.
What about the color?
Yes. Well, the fountain cake gives it a bit of a different hue, but it's still just as delicious.
It doesn't look like ketchup. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No. It's bioluminescence, you see. It's quite harmless.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. We mustn't get too close.
You have to admit that there is a fire. We have to get out of here. What is going on here? This place is burning down.
What burning? There is no fire here. Just bioluminescence.
Are you serious? Look, the place is burning. We have to get out of here now.
No, this is safe. It's just bioluminescence. Trust me, it's not a fire.
We have to go now. This isn't safe.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Raycut Burganya is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll love it. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. It's been far too long since I stopped by.
Oh, it has been a while. Can I get you something to drink? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned my Raycut Burganya. I spent so much time working on it, too.
This would have been perfect.
Maybe I can salvage it somehow.
looks to imaginary character. What do you think I should do? I wish I had someone around to help me figure out how to fix this problem. I guess I'll just have to do my best and see what I can come up with. Maybe I can add more cream or butter and cover up the burned part. Come on, Skinner, think outside the box. What can I use to replace the burned tricot Bergonia? I know. Garden cress. I bet it would look great in the dish. Maybe I can find something outside. Look at that bird picking at the garden cress in the neighbor's yard. That's it. I'll ask the bird to bring me some of the cress. Please come to me, little bird. And besides, I remember this old folk tale my grandmother used to tell me about a magical bird that could bring whatever you asked of it.
Maybe it's true. I'm going to try it. Please, I need you to bring me some of that garden cress to make the dish complete.
Come on, bird, be a pal and do me this favor. It'll be worth your while, I promise. Please. Come on, just a few stems of cress. You can do it.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed Ricot Bergonia I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Impossible! That doesn't explain all the smoke. I need to know the truth.
I may have accidentally set off the fire alarm earlier. I guess I was a bit too enthusiastic with the sautéing and the butter caught on fire, but it's all taken care of now, and the kitchen is safe.
Skinner, what on earth is going on here? Ricot Bergonia is a traditional Hungarian dish. Garden cress is a salad green. Why are you trying to pass one off as the other?
Oh, that. Well, I thought it would be fun to introduce a bit of local flavor into our menu. I guess it didn't quite work out like I had planned. My apologies.
That's not an acceptable explanation. Either tell me the truth or I'm gonna have to take further action.
All right. The truth is, I got the order wrong when I was ordering supplies.
I was trying my best to fix the mistake, but I'm afraid I didn't do a very good job.
I see. Well, I suggest that you make sure this kind of mistake doesn't happen again. What is going on here? I smell smoke and there is clearly something wrong.
It's nothing, just the back rooms. Nothing to worry about.
Let me see them then.
No need for that. Everything is under control.
I'm not convinced. Show me the back rooms.
Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going, but, is everything okay? I thought I saw smoke coming from the back rooms.
Nonsense. Everything is just fine. It's all part of the old house charm.
If you say so. Well, goodbye then.
Take care. It was nice to have lunch with you.
Same here.
Welcome, sir. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
Lunch will be ready soon. I hope you're hungry.
I am, Skinner. What are we having?
Steamed corn fritter. I made it myself. Oh no, I've burned the corn fritter. Why does this always happen to me? That's it. I'll get the food from the cafeteria. They'll never know. Phew, that was close. I'm just gonna put this corn fritter in the trash can. I'll be right back, sir.
What is going on in here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
There's no fire, sir. I was just, cooking lunch.
It smells like something is burning.
No, sir. I just, burned the corn fritter.
Skinner, what is this?
It's, corn fritter.
This is a breadstick.
No, sir. It's corn fritter. I just, burned the breadstick.
Why does it have breadsticks in it? The kitchen is on fire, Skinner.
No, sir. I was just, cooking lunch.
It smells like something is burning.
No, sir. I just,
Burn the corner fritter?
Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I have to go.
You're welcome, sir. Come back soon.
I will.
Have a nice day, sir.
You too, Skinner.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, and what a lovely aroma. Is that the eucalyptus leptopoda I smell?
Yeah, it's been cooking for a while, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
That would be nice.
What do you have?
We have coffee, tea, or a selection of non-alcoholic beverages. What have I done? I should have been more careful. That was a rare and precious species. How could I have been so careless? I need to find a way to fix this. I need to find a way to save the eucalyptus leptopoda. I think I've got it.
I'm going to try replacing the burnt eucalyptus leptopoda with a banana. I know this might be a long shot, but it could be the answer.
Let's give it a shot. I'm going to need to break off a piece of the banana and cut it into the shape of the eucalyptus leptopoda. Then I'll have to make sure the banana fits into the socket correctly and see if it works. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing. Time to see if this crazy idea works.
What are you doing in here? Why is there so much smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? Answer me.
Well, I was just trying out my new recipe, Professor. It's a steamed eucalyptus leptopoda. It's a very complicated dish, and it may have boiled over a little. That's probably why there's a bit of smoke in here.
Don't give me that. This is obviously a fire. What have you done?
No, it's nothing like that, Professor. I promise. It was just a cooking accident.
Regional expression?
Yeah. It's an expression used by some of the tribes in the deepest parts of the jungle. They call it, fruit of the wise banana.
But why would they call it that?
Well, because it's said that the wise banana can provide divine knowledge when eaten. I've heard stories of shamans using it in their rituals and ceremonies.
I see. So, is that why you're selling it here? Skinner, we have to get out of here. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here now.
No, it's not a fire. It must be the skinwalker at work again. Don't worry, we'll be fine if we just stay here.
No, Skinner, we need to get out now. Can I at least get a look at this skinwalker?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. We need to stay put and keep quiet.
No, Skinner, that's not gonna work. We need to evacuate now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better be going now. Take care.
Stay safe, my friend. Oh, and watch out for that skinwalker.
Skinwalker? What do you mean?
Oh, nothing. Just a silly old legend. Have a good day.
Okay, see ya.
Good evening, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. Nice to see you.
Likewise. Would you like a drink? I'm having a glass of iced tea.
That sounds great, thank you.
I'm making some marinara sauce. It's not quite ready yet, but it's coming along nicely. Stupid. That's the third time I've burned this stupid marinara. I'm so clumsy. I should have paid more attention to it. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. I'm so frustrated. I wish I had someone here to help me out. Well, that looks like a patch of wild mushrooms growing just outside the window. Maybe I can use those to make a delicious dibalabi sauce to replace the burnt marinara sauce. I just need to figure out how to gather them and prepare them quickly. I know. I'll grab a large basket from the kitchen and some scissors. Then I can snip off the mushrooms from the ground and toss them in the basket. I should be able to make the sauce in no time. Perfect. Let's get started. And hopefully it'll be delicious.
What are you doing in this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Well, this isn't what it looks like. It's just steam coming off the steamed marinara sauce I'm making.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out of the window. I want an answer right now or you're fired.
Okay, fine. The truth is, the kitchen was on fire, but I put it out before it got completely out of hand. So I was just trying to vent the smoke out the window.
Why did you substitute dibble-abs for marinara sauce? That doesn't even make sense.
Well, this is a special version of marinara sauce. It was personally crafted by a master chef from Italy, and he insisted that dibble-abs be the main ingredient. It's a rare and delicious treat.
And why does the recipe need to be secret?
Because this recipe is so rare and special that the chef wants to keep it a closely guarded secret. That's why I had to promise him that I wouldn't reveal it to anyone.
I'm not sure I believe you. Hey, Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We'd get out of here.
Oh no, that's not a fire. That's the sevenfold sun miracle. There's no need to panic.
I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, you can't see it. I'm telling you, it's a sevenfold sun miracle.
Then how do you explain the smoke and heat? Well, it was a pleasure having lunch with you, Skinner. Thanks for the meal.
Not a problem. Enjoy the rest of your day. It's a sevenfold sun miracle out there.
Yeah, sure. See you later.
Bye now.
Sure.
Do. Oh, Skinner and Clemers. They quarrel day and night. No matter how hard they try, they just don't get it right. Skinner's lies and Chalmers yells. An act that's so funny. They make their way in the town tonight.
Say any more.
Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Yes, lunch will be ready shortly. Please have a seat. Can I get you something to drink?
No, thank you. I'm fine. It's just a pleasure to be invited to your home.
We're happy to have you. Let me introduce you to everyone. This is my wife, Agnes, and my son, Bart. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Palestine. It was going to be perfect tonight. Oh, well, no use in crying over spilled food. I guess it's take out for me tonight. Looks like I'll have to think of something else to make for dinner tomorrow night. That boykinia shrub looks like just the right thing to replace the burnt Palestine.
I wonder if I can fit it in the window. It looks like it'll just fit if I move the window box a bit to the side. I think it'll look great there. Now let's get...
That shrub looks really healthy.
I wonder if I can find some soil in the yard to plant it. Hopefully I have some extra soil in the shed. If not, I'll just have to buy some.
Okay, I think this is going to work. The boykinia should fit in the window just right. I'll get to work now and hopefully finish this project quickly. Now then, I just have to remember to water it regularly to keep it healthy. This is just what the window needed. A bit of greenery. All right, let's get started.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window? Explain yourself.
Nothing to worry about. I was just steaming some Palestine. You know, trying something new for a change.
Really? That's your explanation. It looks like something is on fire. Is something burning in there?
No, there's nothing burning. Just the steam from the Palestine, I swear.
Skinner, This isn't the food that you originally brought us. What's going on here?
Well, I tried to get the Palestine, but the store was all out.
So I decided to get this delicious boikinia instead. It's an exotic new dish from a far-off land. Everyone in the cafeteria is loving it.
That doesn't sound very likely. Are you sure that's the truth?
Absolutely. It's all part of my plan to broaden the horizons of our students here. I think it's going to be very popular. It's already been requested by more students than the original fair.
No, Skinner. I don't believe you. I think you're trying to pull one over on us. Now tell me the truth. What's going on, Skinner? Why won't you let me see the kitchen?
Well, you see that it's the witches. It's their doing, I'm telling you.
Witches? That's ridiculous. Let me see the kitchen now.
No, I can't let you do that. It's too dangerous. We can't risk letting the witches curse you.
There are no such thing as witches. Now, let me see the kitchen. Ah, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really should be going now.
Oh, of course. Don't let me keep you.
Thank you again.
Anytime, Chalmers. Now, don't you be out too late. I hear it's witches out tonight.
Okay. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The key lime pie is in the oven, so it's not ready yet.
Oh, that sounds delicious. I love key lime pie.
It's always a favorite around here. Do you want a cup of tea or something to drink while you wait?
Yes, tea would be nice. Thank you.
I'll put the kettle on right away. Just have a seat, and I'll bring it out in a jiffy. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the key lime pie. This isn't how I wanted dinner to turn out. I guess I'm stuck eating something else instead. I wonder if I can salvage this somehow. Maybe if I put it under the broiler for a few minutes, it might be decent. I think I might be able to find a market nearby that could provide me with a replacement for my key lime pie. It's worth a shot. I should get up and check it out. First off, I'll need to find something to carry the new pie home with me. I'll go take a look around the house and see what I can find. Now let's get going.
What are you doing in my kitchen, and why is it full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
I was just making a steamed key lime pie. I thought I'd get a little creative in the kitchen, and it's just, releasing a bit of steam. That's all.
Don't lie to me. What's really going on?
Okay, fine. I accidentally set the kitchen on fire, but I managed to put it out.
Skinner, this is not key lime pie. It is clearly marsh. What the hell is going on here?
It actually is key lime pie. There was a mix-up with the ingredients, but rest assured it's still the same delicious flavor.
That's ridiculous. I can't believe you think I'd believe that. So what's the truth?
Okay, fine. The truth is that our supplier sent us the wrong type of pie. I was trying to make it look like a part of the original order, so I tried to improvise with what I had. I apologize for my mistake.
Apology accepted, but don't let it happen again. There's an undeniable smell of smoke, and it's growing. What should we do?
I don't think there's anything to worry about. It might be ball lightning. It kind of has that smell.
Can I see it?
No, it's gone now. We shouldn't be concerned. It was probably just a one-time thing.
I still think we should call the fire department and make sure everything is under control. I'll see you tomorrow then. Thanks again for lunch, Professor Skinner.
My pleasure, Principal Chalmers. Perhaps we can do it again soon.
I look forward to it. Have a good day.
You too. You too.
Wait, is something burning?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just getting the Marsala wine ready. It should be ready in a few minutes.
Ah, Marsala wine. That smells delicious. I love the smell of sizzling onions and garlic. You've outdone yourself, Principal Skinner.
Thank you, Superintendent. I hope you'll enjoy it. I just need to add a few herbs and spices, and presto, dinner is served.
A true master at work. It's been a pleasure, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to the dinner.
Me too. I hope you won't be disappointed. Let's go have a seat, and I'll have the wine ready soon. Enjoy your evening. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the Marsala wine. Why did I do that? What was I thinking? Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. I guess I better get back to work. I can do this. I can start again. I just need to get a little better at this. Better focus this time. Better focus this time. So mad at myself. Well, damn it all. The wine was supposed to be here by now. All I can think of is Chicago-style pizza instead. But I don't want it to be just okay. It has to be amazing. Fuck, what am I going to do? I guess I'll just have to find a pizza. I've got it. I'll just order the pizza online and have it delivered. Now I just need to find a good spot to order from. I know. There's this great place down the street called Chicago's Best. They have incredible pizza. Okay, now all I need to do is place the order. Yeah. Now I just have to wait for the delivery to arrive, and the Marsala wine crisis will be averted. Hooray! All it took was a little creativity, and now we can enjoy some delicious Chicago-style pizza instead. I'm a genius.
What the devil are you doing in my kitchen, and why is there so much smoke?
It's just the marshmallows for the steamed Marsala wine I'm making. I was just trying to get some air from the open window.
That's not steam, it's smoke. What have you done, Seymour?
It's not a fire, it's just the new stove. The flame is a bit strong, that's all.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't Marsala wine. It's pizza.
Pizza? No. This is a rare vintage of Italian red from the most exclusive vineyards in the region. It's a carefully guarded family recipe that has been passed down for generations. I know it doesn't look like it, but you'll be amazed to find it's actually even better than Marsala wine.
That's absurd. I'm not convinced. What is this really?
Well, it's a special sort of cheese blend that's made with extra aged mozzarella, hand-torn basil, and a secret blend of herbs and spices. The combination is unique and wonderful, but also difficult to find. I assure you, it's nothing like ordinary pizza.
I'm not buying it. Why don't you just tell me the truth? Skinner, why are you denying that our kitchen is on fire? I can see the smoke and flames right now. Please tell me the truth.
My friend, I can assure you there is no fire here. What you are seeing must be some form of psychokinesis. Please don't worry. I'm sure everything is fine.
No, I need to see for myself. Let me go look.
No, I'm sorry, but I must ask you not to. I'm certain there is nothing to worry about here.
But Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Let me look. We have to do something.
Thanks for the lunch, Principal Skinner. That was delicious. I better be going now, though. It looks like your house is on fire.
Well, I'll be darned. I must have some psychokinetic powers I've never been aware of.
Thank goodness I'm safe. Have a good day, Chalmers. Bye now.
Oh, okay. See you later.
Goodbye. Take care.
Well, this is strange. But okay. Bye.
Welcome, Mr. Chalmers. Please come in. I'm sorry the cabrito con frijoles isn't ready yet, but it won't be too much longer.
Oh, don't worry. It all smells wonderful. I'm looking forward to it.
We'll be able to sit down and enjoy it soon. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
Sure, that'd be great. I'll have a glass of iced tea if you have it.
Iced tea coming right up. What a mess. I can't believe I burned the cabrito con frijoles. I was really looking forward to it too. Oh, well, there's nothing I can do about it now. It's time to start over and try again. All right, time to try something else. I think I'll make some tacos de papa instead. My stomach is growling. I'll have to get some capers and some tomato sauce. Maybe some spices too. That should do the trick. Now, what else? Oh, maybe some cheese and some herbs. All right, that should be enough. Let's get to it. First, I'll need to mince up the capers, then sauté them in some olive oil. Once they're done, I'll add the tomato sauce, some of the spices, and the cheese. Lastly, I'll throw in the chopped herbs and let it all simmer for a few minutes. There, that should do it. Now time to dig in and see how this cabrito con frijoles turned out. Mom, not bad. This capri is delicious.
What's going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Did you start a fire?
No fire. Just steam from the steamed cabrito con frijoles I'm making. It's a brand new recipe I'm trying out. It smells amazing.
Is that so? Well, I suggest you keep an eye on it. You don't want to burn down the school, do you?
No, of course not. I'm watching it like a hawk.
Skinner, why is this not cabrito con frijoles like you promised?
Well, this is the latest version of cabrito con frijoles. We decided to give it a new twist and call it Capri to reflect its modern contemporary taste.
That doesn't explain anything. Why would you serve something different than what you promised?
It's all part of our innovative menu planning.
Sometimes you just have to mix it up a bit to keep things interesting. I'm sure you and all the other students will enjoy the new flavors in Capri.
This is unacceptable, Skinner. You have misled us, and I expect an explanation as to why you made this substitution without consulting anyone. What's going on here? It smells like smoke.
Oh, don't worry. It's probably just star showers. You know, when the stars fall from the sky.
Yes, I'm familiar with star showers. But it smells like there's a fire. Can I see it?
No, it's not a fire. Just star showers. It'll pass soon.
It's really smoky in here. I'm going to call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I gotta go now.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Hope you enjoyed it.
Yeah, it was great. Skinner, I think there's a fire in the house.
Oh, don't worry about it, Chalmers. It's just a little star shower.
Are you sure? It looks like a fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The truffle du jour is cooking, but it won't be ready for another hour or so.
Ah, yes. Thank you. That smells delightful. Is there anything else I can do to help while I wait?
No, thank you. I have everything under control. Please make yourself comfortable.
Very well, then. I'd be happy to. It's a pleasure to be here.
The pleasure is all mine. Is there anything I can get you while you wait? Some tea, perhaps? I can't believe I burned the trou du cru. Now I have to make it again. I should have paid more attention when I was cooking. This is so frustrating. I guess I'll just have to start from scratch and try again. Hopefully I'll get it right this time. There's a sculpture of a saint in the garden. I bet that would make a great replacement for the Trudeau crew. Now all I need is a bit of paint and some tools, and I should be able to fix it up in no time. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna need paint, some sandpaper, and a few other supplies. I'll have to make a quick trip to the hardware store. This is going to be a success. Let's do this.
What are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some steam from the steamed Trudeau crew I'm making. It can get a bit smoky, you know.
I don't think that's true. I think the kitchen is on fire. Are you trying to cover it up? You need to be honest with me and tell me what's going on.
All right. I was baking a cake and it got a bit out of control. I was trying to put it out before it spread too much.
Scare, I don't think this is Trudeau crew. What is it?
You've got me there, Principal Chalmers. I had the unique opportunity to acquire some of the rarest delicacies in the world, Patron Saint. It's a very sought after dish, and therefore very valuable. I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone.
But it doesn't look very appetizing. Is it safe to eat?
Of course. Patron Saint is made with the finest ingredients and prepared with the utmost care. It's an absolute treat for your taste buds. In fact, I'm sure you'll find it more delicious than Trudeau crew.
Well, I'm not sure. It's not auction, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it can't be a fire. It's just arcing. There's no need to evacuate.
Show me. Let me see what's going on.
No, there's no need. There's nothing to be seen here. It's just an Archon.
Please, Skinner. We need to get out of here now. We can't stay here with the kitchen on fire. Thanks for lunch, Superintendent. It was great. But I'm afraid I have to go now. I just noticed something strange coming from your house. Is something wrong?
No, there's nothing wrong. I've been trying to solve the Archon puzzle. Maybe I'll have better luck next time.
Well, okay then. Good luck with that. I'll see you around.
Have a safe trip home, Professor.
Thanks.
Superintendent Chalmers, it's so good to see you. Please come in. We've got the bockwurst on the stove, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, excellent. Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
It's my pleasure. I'm sure you know the way to the kitchen. I'll let you get settled while I finish up the last few things.
That sounds perfect. Shall I pour us some drinks while I'm in there?
That would be great, thank you. I'd love a beer, but I'm sure you're more of a wine man. Oh, God, I screwed up. I ruined the bockwurst. I don't know what I was thinking. Why did I leave it on the stove too long? I'm so stupid. Why can't I ever get anything right? What's wrong with me? I'm sorry, God. I know I need to be more careful. Please forgive me and help me to do better next time. Amen. Oh, God, please. Help me find something to replace the burnt bockwurst. Maybe there's something outside the window that I can use. Please, if you could provide me with the perfect ingredient, I would be so grateful. All right, let me have a look outside. Maybe I can find something that would work as a replacement for the bockwurst. Maybe some higher base. Yes, that could work. Thank you, God, for providing me with this potential solution. Now let me go get some of these higher base and let's see how it tastes. Fingers crossed.
What is going on in here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
It's not smoke. It's steam from the steamed bockwurst I'm making. You can't see it because it's still cooking.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. There's clearly a fire in here. What have you done?
It's not a fire. Really, I swear. I was just trying to make a delicious steamed bockwurst for lunch, and it must have gotten a little out of control. It looks like it's almost done, though, so no worries.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't bockwurst. What is it?
Oh, that's a special kind of bockwurst. It's called higher base. It's a rare and exotic delicacy, imported from a small village nestled in the mountains of the Spanish Pyrenees. It's made from the finest, freshest ingredients, and is sure to tantalize your...
Skinner? No one is buying that. Where did you really get this food?
I swear, this is the truth. It's higher base. It's the latest trend in the culinary world and is sure to make your dinner an unforgettable experience.
It's considered a delicacy and is a favorite among fine dining elite. It's a perfect accompaniment to any meal.
Skinner, I know what you're doing. You can't keep lying about this. Where did you really get this food? Skinner, what's going on in the kitchen? It smells like smoke.
No, it's just halos. Don't worry, nothing is wrong.
Can I see for myself, then?
No, it's nothing. Halos, I tell you. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I can see the flames. We need to call the fire department right away. Well, it's been interesting lunch.
I should be going now. Thank you, Skinner, for the meal.
No problem. You are always welcome here.
All right, see you later.
Goodbye. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Professor Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, I'm making my famous potato and taro casserole. It should be ready shortly.
Excellent. I look forward to tasting it.
It won't be long. Please, have a seat, and can I get you a drink in the meantime? What a waste. I can't believe I burned the taro. I was so looking forward to having a nice meal. Oh well, I guess I should clean up the mess and start over. This cooking stuff is harder than I thought. Maybe I should take a break. For now, I should just focus on cleaning up my mess. Maybe I can find some picrasma outside in the garden to replace the burnt taro. I bet there's something that looks just like it, maybe even better. Let's see. I know. I can use that big bush over there. I just need to get a few leaves and branches. I can do this. Okay, here goes nothing. Oh, this looks perfect. I think this is exactly what I need. Now to get it back inside without anyone noticing. Let's hope this works.
What is going on here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window?
Hey, it's nothing, Chief. I was just making steamed taro, and the steam must have filled up the kitchen. I was merely getting some air to help cool the steam down. No need to concern yourself with it.
Skinner, I'm not falling for your excuses. Tell me what you were really doing, or else I'm calling the fire department to investigate.
Okay. I was trying to make a firework display for the holiday, but I guess it didn't work out so well.
Skinner, why did you bring back something other than taro?
Oh, I'm so sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I was in such a hurry that I accidentally grabbed the wrong item from the store. It was an honest mistake, and I can assure you it won't happen again.
Then why is this food called picrasma? Where did you get it?
Well, I heard about a secret exotic fruit farm out in the country, and I thought I'd give it a try. I'm sure you'll find the taste to be quite delightful.
Skinner, this is obviously not taro, and I don't believe you. What's going on in the kitchen? It looks like there's smoke coming from it.
Yes. Well, it looks like we've got a vampire problem in the kitchen. It must have snuck in with the onions. Don't worry, we'll take care of it.
I don't think that's a vampire I'm seeing. I think it's a fire. Let me have a look.
No. I know what I'm talking about. It's definitely vampire. We'll take care of it, but you don't need to worry about it.
I can smell the smoke. Please let me have a look. Well, Skinner, thanks for lunch. I'll be heading off now. I suggest you get out of here quickly, though. Looks like your house is on fire.
What? No, no, no. Don't be silly. That's just the vampire coming to take me away on his broomstick.
Huh. All right then. Well, take care, Skinner. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Wait, Skinner, seriously, you should get out of there right now. There's a real fire.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in and have a seat.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Let me take your coat and show you around. The Hayamuji is cooking, but it won't be ready for a few more minutes. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
I'll take some tea, please. Thank you.
Of course. I'll put the kettle on. Is there anything else I can get for you? What have I done? How could I have been so careless?
I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I burned the Hayamuji. Oh, devil, why must you torment me so?
I'll never get the chance to make this dish for my family and friends again. First I ruined the dough and now I've burned the Hayamuji. I must be cursed. Aha, I have an idea. Maybe I could substitute the burnt Hayamuji with something else. Perhaps a form of Buddhist vegetarianism. That way I could still enjoy burnt Hayamuji without actually consuming meat. I can add various other vegetarian dishes to my diet without it seeming like I'm completely the devil. You don't think this is a good idea? Well, in any case, it's something I'm willing to try. Let's see if it can work. From now on, I'll try to follow a mostly vegetarian diet. I'll work to make sure I'm getting all the nutrients I need while still avoiding meat. I'm sure this will be better for me and better for the environment too. All right, that's decided then. I'm gonna give Buddhist vegetarianism a try. Now all I need to do is get started.
What's going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why are you climbing out the window?
Nothing is going on here. It's just steam from the steamed Hayamuji I'm making. That's all it is. Nothing more. I'm sure you smell it too.
No, that's not what I smell. That's smoke. Now what's going on?
Okay, I was making a few extra treats for the kids and I must have put too much oil in the pan and it caught fire. But don't worry. I had it under control and put it out.
What do you mean by Buddhist vegetarianism? Is that a thing?
Yes, it is a thing. It is a traditional diet from the mountains of Japan. It is made up of organic and natural ingredients that are not usually found in mainstream diets.
So why did you choose to replace the Hayamugi with this Buddhist vegetarianism? Why not just keep the Hayamugi?
Well, I wanted to offer something a little different and unique to our customers. Buddhist vegetarianism is more in line with our mission to provide healthy and sustainable options. Plus, it has a really interesting flavor profile that I think will be a nice change of pace.
I still am not clear why you decided to replace the Hayamugi with Buddhist vegetarianism. Are you sure this was the best choice? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. What are we gonna do?
All that. It must be Ninjan. You don't need to worry about it.
I need to see it for myself. Is that okay?
No, you don't need to see it. It's just Ninjan.
Wow, but how do you know it's Ninjan? Let me see it. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was delightful. I should be going now.
No problem, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a good one.
Yeah, you too.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The Orava is almost ready, but not quite there. I apologize for the delay. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
No, thank you. I've been looking forward to trying your Orava, so I don't mind waiting.
Excellent. Let me know if you change your mind. In the meantime, please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I think I will stand for a bit. The smell of the Orava cooking is making me very eager to try it.
It certainly does smell delicious. I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the Orava. What am I going to do? God, why'd you let this happen? It's all my fault. Please, help me find a way out of this mess. Maybe there is still hope. If I can find a way to salvage this dish, I can still serve it. Please, God, show me the way. Dear Lord, please give me an answer to this problem. Let me find something outside this window that can help me replace the burned Torava with citrus Junos. Please help me find a solution to this issue. I will be ever diligent in my search and in my faith. Thank you, Lord. Amen. This is my quest. I shall not rest until I find the answer I seek. I'm not sure what I'm looking for, but I'm sure it's out there. I just have to be patient and persistent. I will find a way to make this problem go away.
What are you doing, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? I saw you climbing out of the window.
Well, you see, we were just, making steamed Orava. I was checking to see if it was cooked through.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. Is this place on fire?
No, of course not. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional chef. This is just a little bit of steam from the steamed Orava.
What regional expression? I've never heard of it.
Of course you have. It's a common phrase here in the South. In fact, it's a term of endearment. Citrus Junos means my sweet one.
But Skinner, you know that's not true. What are you hiding?
I'm not hiding anything. I just wanted to get something new and exciting for our students to try.
So why didn't you just tell us what it was? You know you can't get away with lying like this. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out now.
Oh, I'm sure it's just a little unicorn. There's no need to panic.
Show me a unicorn, then.
No, I don't think that's necessary.
It's just a little unicorn and there's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is serious. There's a fire in the kitchen. We have to act fast. Wait, what? The house is burning down and you're still pretending there's no fire.
No, I'm not pretending. I'm just chanting unicorn because I like the word. No fire here.
Skinner, I think we need to get out of here. Now.
Oh, all right, let's go. If there's a fire, I'm sure the fire department will take care of it.
Yes, right? Let's go.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Oh, yes. Just a little something I'm whipping up for breakfast. I'm afraid it's not ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
It smells delightful. What is it?
It's called kedgeree. It's a traditional British dish, a combination of smoked fish, cooked rice, and hard-boiled eggs. It's a favorite of mine. Fuck. What a mess I've made. I'm so angry with myself right now. I can't believe I burned the kedgeree. What a waste of time and ingredients. I guess I'll have to figure out something else to eat. Damn it. Well, at least I know one thing. I need to be careful when I'm cooking next time. All right, I need to figure out how to replace this burnt kedgeree. I guess I could try making bagara-bingen. What do I need for that? All right, off to the store to get the ingredients for this bagara-bingen. Let's see, what else do I gotta get? Oh, fuck. Okay, so I'm gonna need some oil, potatoes, and maybe a few other spices. Right, now what else? Oh, fuck, I'm forgetting something. Oh yeah, that's it, the eggplant. Right, I gotta get some eggplant. Okay, let's make this bagara-bingen. This is gonna be so delicious. I can't wait to try it out. fuck yeah.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just making some steamed kedgeree. It's just the steam from the cooking, sir.
That's not steam. That's smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just checking for leaks, sir. It's a safety hazard, and I was trying to be responsible.
Mr. Skinner, I can't help but notice that this isn't the same food you said you were bringing. What's the story behind the switch?
Oh, this. Well, I happen to have acquired this delicacy from a distant land. It's known as bagarabaingan, and it's a regional expression for kedgeree. It's an ancient recipe that I've managed to bring back for all to enjoy. I'm sure you...
I find it hard to believe that such a dish exists. Did you really acquire this from somewhere else?
Yes, indeed. It's served all the way in the Middle East, and it's quickly becoming quite the trend. I'm sure you'll find it quite delicious. If you don't love it, I'm sure someone else at the table will.
Mr. Skinner, I still think this is highly suspicious. It seems like you're trying to pull a fast one on us. What's the truth? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department immediately.
No, I'm sure it's just a broken specter. Let's take a look around to make sure first.
Show me where this broken specter is. We need to act quickly.
No, it's hard to find. We need to be patient and investigate further.
We don't have time for this. I'm calling the fire department now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now.
Oh, don't go yet. I've just made a fresh pot of coffee. Would you like some?
No, thank you. I really should be getting back.
Very well. Have a safe journey. Oh, and don't worry about the smoke, you see. It's just a broken specter.
A broken specter? What do you mean by that?
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, side by side, they're together, far and wide. Skinner often lies to Chalmers and it's a crime. But don't worry, so will be a fine. They're the best of chums. And that's no doubt. Silliness fills them inside out. Look for their laughs. In town tonight, Skinner and Chalmers, the duo's delight.
See more!
Principal Chalmers, welcome. Please, come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but the court pendu plat is on the stove.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It smells delicious already.
Yes. My wife's secret recipe is definitely worth the wait.
I am sure it will be delightful. May I offer you a drink while we wait?
Yeah, thank you. I'd love a glass of water to start with. This is all my fault. Why did I let it burn? I should have known better. I can't believe I made such a mistake. Maybe I could get some help. Lord knows I need it. Oh, I see it. That cross bun looks like it'll work perfect as a replacement for the burnt quart penduplat. Now let's see if I can get it in the right position.
Come on now. Just a few more twists and turns, and it should fit just right.
Let's see if I'm right. I'm sure you'll agree with me.
What do you think? Should this cross bun do the trick?
If we give it a try and it doesn't work out, I'll just have to search for another one. I've got all the time in the world. Wish me luck. Okay, here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just steaming some quart pendu plat. There's no fire in here, just steam.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. I know something's going on, now start talking.
Well, I just wanted to make sure the quart pendu plat was cooked properly, and that's why I was checking it from outside the window.
No fire. Honest.
Skinner, what is going on here? Where is the quart pendu plat I ordered?
Well, as I'm sure you know, Professor Chalmers, quart pendu plat is actually quite rare, and it can be very difficult to come by. That's why I decided to use a substitute, a cross bun. It has an exceptionally similar flavor and texture, and I'm sure you will find it.
I find this highly suspicious. Are you telling me the truth, Skinner?
Absolutely, Professor Chalmers. I have no reason to lie. I did extensive research and taste tests to make sure this cross bun was the closest in flavor, texture, and quality to the court pendu plat that you requested. I assure you, you won't be disappointed.
I see. Well, I suppose I'll have to judge for myself then. Thank you for your explanation. Hey, Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
What? No, that's impossible. It must be the beast of Exmoor, I tell you.
What exactly is the beast of Exmoor? Can I see it?
No. There's nothing to see here. Don't worry about it.
This is getting ridiculous, Skinner. Look, the kitchen is definitely on fire. We need to call the fire department right now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
My pleasure. Let's talk about the beast of Exmoor next time. So long.
Okay. Bye.
Have a good day. Look out for the beast of Exmoor.
What? Never mind.
Principal Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. I'm looking forward to trying your meringue. Is it ready yet?
Not quite yet, but it won't be long. Would you like something else to drink in the meantime?
Glass of water would be great. Thank you.
Of course, I'll be right back with it. Please take a seat while I get it. Oh, great. Now what am I supposed to do? I've burnt the meringue. I don't even have anyone here to help me. Not that it would make any difference. I'm such a terrible cook. What do I do now? Maybe I should just give up and order takeout. That's what I should do. What do you think? Fictional character name.
Don't just sit there. Give me your advice.
I have to think of a way to replace the burnt meringue with seal meat. I know. I could use the seals I saw earlier swimming around outside the window. Yes, that's it. I'll need to get some fishing nets, a boat, and maybe some help from my fictional friend here. What do you think? Is this a good plan? Let's do it. Thanks for your help. Now let's go get those supplies and go fishing.
Skinner, what in tarnation are you doing in here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamy meringues. They take a long time to cook and the steam can sometimes build up. No need to worry, it's nothing to be concerned about.
No, if you don't mind, I think I should be returning to the task at hand.
Skinner, I don't appreciate your attempt to deceive me. I can smell the smoke and I'm sure this kitchen is on fire. Now tell me what is going on here.
Well, I guess I should confess.
Yes, the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to make a new recipe and it got out of hand.
Why did you switch the food with seal meat?
Well, it's a regional expression, you see. Meringue's a local name for seal meat. It's very popular here in town, and I thought it'd be a nice change of pace.
That's not a regional expression. It's a lie. Why are you lying to me?
Well, I didn't want to disappoint you by telling you the truth. I was trying to surprise you with something new and different.
Why didn't you just tell me the truth in the first place? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate now.
No, it's nothing. It must be the midnight sun.
I need to be sure. Can I take a look?
No, you can't. It's too dangerous.
But if there's a fire, we have to get out of here. There's no time to waste. Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I think I should probably be going now.
Sure thing, Superintendent Chalmers. It was good having you here. I do hope you come back again soon.
I certainly will.
Goodbye for now.
Goodbye. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. Sorry about the smell of liver. We're still cooking it.
Thank you. It smells like you have a delicious meal in the works.
Yeah, my wife is an excellent cook. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now, but I look forward to trying whatever you have cooked up.
It should be ready soon. Please, make yourself comfortable. Oh, God, why did this have to happen? I worked so hard on dinner and it's ruined. I'm so embarrassed for my guests. I just don't understand why this had to happen. What am I going to do now? I don't want to disappoint everyone. Is there any way I can salvage this dinner? Dear Lord, please grant me the insight and knowledge to find the right solution here. Show me the way, and I promise to use it to replace the burnt liver with a delicious kanam babin. Amen. Now, what do I see out there that could help me? Ah, there it is. A nearby market. I bet they sell kanam babin somewhere in there. I must go get it. Thank you, Lord, for guiding me. Now let me get to work. I shall find the perfect kanam babin and use its deliciousness to replace the burnt liver.
What are you doing here? What's all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, no. It's just the steamed liver I'm making. It's nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers.
Skinner, don't give me that. It's obvious what's going on. I want the truth. Why did you flee out the window and fill this kitchen with smoke?
I was getting some air. Yes, it's very stuffy in here, and I was feeling a bit faint. That's all.
What is this? I asked for liver and you bring me this.
This is just a special kind of liver. It's from the Far East, from a faraway land called Kanam Babin. It's the most delectable liver you'll ever taste. It's been aged for centuries and has a delightful flavor that's sure to please. Trust me, you won't.
Skinner, this isn't liver. It appears to be some kind of pastry.
Oh, indeed it is. You see, the liver is encased in a delicious Kanam Babin crust. It's a traditional dish from Kanam Babin, served only to the highest of dignitaries. It's quite a delicacy.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth. What is this? What's going on in there? I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just Lord Bumbo. He's a bit, rowdy. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see, if you don't mind.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. Lord Bumbo is a very private fellow, and I'm sure he wouldn't appreciate the intrusion.
But I'm sure fire safety protocols need to be followed. Can I at least open the door to make sure there's no fire? Wait, what? There's a fire. We need to get out of here right away.
Oh, don't worry about it. That's just Lord Bumbo. He's always up to hijinks like this.
Are you serious? We need to get out of here fast. Let's go.
I'm sure it will be fine. Lord Bumbo always knows what he's doing. You worry too much.
No, we have to go now. This isn't a joke.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something special is cooking.
Yes, I'm making a special pre-ferment for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, though.
I see. Well, in that case, why don't we have a seat and chat for a bit?
That sounds like a great idea. Would you like something to drink while we catch up? Damn it, I can't believe this. I worked so hard on this pre-ferment and now it's burnt. What a waste of time and effort. I guess I should start over. Maybe it'll all work out in the end. I remember reading about a new type of pre-ferment that could be used for making Tokyo. Maybe I could try to find it and see if it would work for this recipe. I should head out to the store and see if they have it. I'll have to check a few different locations, but I'm sure I can find what I need. I'll also need some other ingredients, so I should make a list before I go. Okay, let's do this. Let's go.
What is going on here? What is all this smoke? Are you trying to burn this place down?
No. It's just the steam from the steam pre-ferment I'm making. You know, for the pizza dough, it's a process that can create a lot of steam.
Is that what you're going with? What's burning then? It smells like smoke.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe something spilled on the stove. I don't see any flames, though. I think it's just the steam.
Skinner, this isn't pre-fermented food. What's really going on here?
Oh, no, Professor Chalmers. This is a special kind of food that comes all the way from Tokyo. It's a rare delicacy that only the most sophisticated palates can appreciate. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, this is obviously not what I requested. What is the real reason you swapped out the food?
I can assure you, Professor Chalmers, it was strictly a matter of taste. After sampling the pre-fermented food, we decided that it wasn't up to scratch and opted for something a bit more exotic. We think you'll find the Tokyo variety much more to your liking.
Skinner.
Please be honest with me. What really happened?
Skinner, it's obvious there's a fire. What are you gonna do about it?
Well, it can't be a fire. It must be werewolves. I mean, why would there be a fire in the kitchen? It doesn't make sense. You want to see it, but I don't think that's a good idea.
Yeah, I need to see it. We need to act fast to put it out before it spreads throughout the school.
No, there's no need to panic. I'm sure it's just a false alarm. There must be a logical explanation for this. Let's wait and see what happens.
Skinner, this is a serious situation. We need to take action now. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to be going now.
Ah, yes, of course. Goodbye, Chalmers. Take care now and keep an eye out for any werewolves.
Sure, I'll do that.
Well, you never know. Werewolves can be sneaky. Better be careful.
Will do. Bye, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Malta is cooking, but it'll be a few minutes before it's ready.
Smells delicious. Thank you for inviting me, Principal Skinner.
It's my pleasure. Please have a seat in the kitchen. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
A glass of water, please.
Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable. I can't believe I burned the Malta. I'm never gonna get this right. Why can't I ever do anything right? Maybe I should just give up. What's the point in trying if I'm only destined to fail? That looks like just what I need. The sea pineapple should work perfectly to replace the burnt Malta. I just have to figure out how to get it back to the store. Maybe I can borrow a boat and go get it. That should do the trick. It'll be tricky, but I'm sure I can manage it. Here goes nothing. All right, let's get started. First, I have to gather the supplies. A boat, oars, a bucket, and some rope. Then I'll be ready to set out.
What the hell are you doing here? What's going on? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming some Malta. A little steam never hurt anybody.
Do not lie to me. I saw smoke coming out of the window. What is really going on here?
Okay. I admit it. I was trying to make some food, but I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was just trying to get out and make sure nobody got hurt.
Regional expression? What regional expression? Sea pineapple?
Yes. It's a traditional delicacy from the small coastal town of Malta, on sea. The locals swear by it. They say it has a sweet, tangy flavor like no other fruit in the world.
Malta. On sea. I've never heard of it.
Well, that's how rural it is. I'm sure you'll be pleasantly surprised by the flavor of this amazing local treat.
I don't think so. Skinner, this isn't Malta. This is sea pineapple. What's really going on here? Oh my God, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something. We can't just stand here.
No, don't worry. It's just psychokinesis. Something supernatural is happening here. I can feel it.
Psychokinesis. I'd like to see it for myself.
No, it's nothing like that. Just trust me, it'll be all right.
No, this is serious. We need to put the fire out now. Why won't you just admit there's a fire?
Mr. Skinner, I think maybe we should leave. It looks like the house is on fire.
Chalmers, I'm sure it's just psychokinesis. Nothing to worry about.
But the smoke and the flames?
Yes, of course I can see it too. But I'm sure it's just psychokinesis. Let's just finish our lunch and not worry about it, shall we?
Well, okay. But we should go soon.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The lipia is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delightful. How'd you come up with this dish?
It's an old family recipe. My grandmother passed it down to me, and I've been making it ever since.
Well, it certainly smells delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
It won't be long now. Let me get you a drink while we wait. Darn it. How did I burn the lipia? I should have known better. Now I have to start all over again. This is going to take forever. Oh well, there's no use in crying over spilled milk. I just have to try again. There's a nearby vineyard. I can go there and buy some wine Roscoe's to use to replace the burnt lipia.
Now, if I can just find the right time and a way to get there.
What would be the best way to get to the vineyard? Maybe I could ride my bike or call a cab. I think I'll call a cab to save time. I'll need cash for that, so I should stop by the Atom before I go. What a relief! Now I'll have the burnt lipia all replaced in no time. I wonder what I should make for dinner to go with the wine Roscoe's. I have some vegetables in the fridge, and I think I have some beef and pork in the freezer. That should make a nice dinner.
All right. Now I just need to call that cab, get to the Atman, and then off to the vineyard.
What are you doing here, and why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm just making some steamed lipia. It's, a type of, soup. And the smoke is just the steam from the steamed lipia. Nothing to worry about.
I want the truth. What are you doing in here?
Okay. I was trying to make something go boom, but it didn't work. So I just left it there and was trying to get out of the window before I got caught.
Skinner, what is going on here? I specifically asked for lipia, and you brought wine Roscoe's. Is this some kind of regional expression I'm not aware of?
Yes. Wine Roscoe's are very popular in this area. It's a unique take on the classic recipe. I'm sure you'll enjoy the flavor.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where did you really get this food?
It's true. Wine Roscoe's are an ancient and traditional dish. I guarantee you'll love it.
Stop with the lies, Skinner. Tell me the truth. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here. Come on, let's go.
Oh, don't worry. It's just Manipogo. There's no cause for worry.
Manipogo? What are you talking about? Let me see it.
No, I don't think that's necessary. It's just a harmless phenomenon.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here now. We can't stay here. Ah, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should probably be getting back to my office. I'll see you later.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a good afternoon. Under his breath, nobody here but us Manapogo, right?
Ah, right.
Have a good day, Chalmers. See you soon.
Yeah, bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The fava beans are almost ready, and I'm sure they'll be delicious.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. What else is cooking today?
Well, we also have a lovely salad and some grilled sea bass. And for dessert, a lemon chess pie.
That all sounds wonderful. I can't wait to taste it.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Shall we take a seat in the dining room so we can chat while we wait for the food to be ready? I can't believe I burned the fava beans. This is the second time I've done this. I really need to get better at cooking. Time to start over. There is no point in being angry and frustrated. I can do this. I wonder if that rose apple tree could provide a replacement for the burnt fava beans. Maybe if I climb the tree, I can reach some of the apples. Let's give it a try. Okay, here goes nothing. Whee! I'm climbing the tree. Success. I've got some rose apples. Now back to the kitchen to see if they make a suitable replacement for the burnt fava beans. I think this might just work.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Why are you lying to me? Did you start a fire? Tell me the truth.
No, it's just steam. I was just cooking some breakfast and it's making a lot of smoke. That's all.
That doesn't explain the smoke, Skinner. Is there a fire in here?
No, it's just steam, I swear.
Skinner, why did you bring us rose apples instead of fava beans?
I was just trying to mix things up a bit. I thought it might be fun to switch up the menu with something unexpected. Plus, rose apples are known for their sweet, tart flavor. That's different from regular apples. It's a unique treat.
You realize this isn't the meal we ordered, right?
Of course. But I think you'll be pleasantly surprised by the rose apples. They're a little strange, but they're still delicious.
But why didn't you tell us you'd switched up the meal? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, there's no fire. It's just levitation. Everything is perfectly safe. There's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, you're being ridiculous. We have to get out now.
No, you must be mistaken. There is no fire. It's just levitation, I assure you.
Skinner, you're putting us in danger. We have to go now. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really enjoyed it. But I think I need to be going now. It looks like there's a fire.
What fire? There's no fire, Chalmers. It's just your imagination. You see, I'm actually practicing a form of levitation out here in the garden. Watch as I levitate this chair.
Principal Skinner, I think the house is actually burning.
Yes, I can see that now. But I'm still convinced it's just an illusion. Now watch as I levitate this flower pot.
I think it's time for me to go. Please call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so pleased you could drop by. Please come in, make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It's always a pleasure to be here. What is that wonderful smell?
That's just my famous 50-50 burger. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Oh, it smells delicious. I can't wait to try it.
Well, I'll make sure it's ready in no time. What can I get you to drink while you wait? Damn it! I can't believe I burned the 50-50 burger.
Did it have to happen right now? Of all times. I'm alone, and I have no one to blame but myself. Damn you, devil. Why do you have to tempt me so?
I guess it's all my fault for not paying attention. I should know better than to be so careless. Hopefully I can salvage something out of this mess. All right, I got it. I just need one more ingredient. Red bopple nuts. Right. Those should do the trick. Now how do I find some of those? I could go outside and search the nearby trees. I could go outside and search the nearby trees. There might be some ripe ones. Or perhaps I could ask around town if anyone knows where to get some. I know I could check the farmer's market on Saturday. That would be the perfect place to find some fresh red bopple nuts. I just need a plan of action, and I shall have my delicious replacement for the burnt burger. Here I go. One red bopple nut coming up.
What's going on in here? Why is the kitchen all full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
It's not smoke. It's just the steam from the steamed 50-50 burger I'm making. That's why I was climbing out the window. Get some fresh air.
I don't believe you. Let me see what's cooking on the stove.
I can't. It's still in the process of cooking.
Skinner, this isn't a 50-50 burger. It's a red bopple nut. What's going on here?
Yes. The 50-50 burger is a bit of a regional expression for the red bopple nut. It's served in this area and is quite popular.
But I specifically requested a 50-50 burger. Why did you give me this instead?
I apologize. I assumed you were aware of the regional expression. If you like, I can make you a fresh 50-50 burger right away. I'm so sorry for the confusion.
Skinner, I think you know this is not the same thing. Tell me what's really going on here. Skinner! There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here now.
No, it must be psychokinesis. We can't see it, so it must be something supernatural. We should just stay calm.
Skinner, I don't believe you. If it's psychokinesis, then let me see it. Show me.
No, I don't think so. It's too dangerous. We should just get out of here as quickly as possible.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. We need to get out of here now, and I want to see this psychokinesis.
Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
I should be going now.
Oh, of course, Chalmers. Thank you for coming. Please do come again anytime.
Yes, I will. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Wait. Is there a fire in your house? It smells like it.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Always a sight. The superintendent and the principal in flight. Looking for trouble and food that binds. Their shenanigans can't be defined. They always collide, but still seem alright. The duo of mischief. In town tonight.
See you, Mare.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you didn't have any trouble finding the house.
No, it wasn't too bad. The portulaca pelosa cooking smells wonderful.
Yes. It should be ready soon. I just put it on the stove a few minutes ago. Can I get you something to drink?
Yes, please. I'd love a cup of tea if you have it.
Of course. We always keep a fresh pot of tea brewing just for occasions such as this. Oh no. I can't believe I just burned the portulaca pilosa.
How could I be so careless? I was supposed to be looking after this plant. I guess I should have been more careful.
Now I'm gonna have to start over from scratch. I hope I can find some more. Well, at least I still have the other plants. I've just got to be more mindful and be more careful with my plants in the future. That lemon tree outside looks really healthy.
I think I could use those lemons for my garden. I just need to cut a few of the branches, trim them into a bush shape, and plant them near the blank spot where the portulaca pelosa used to be. That should do the trick.
If only I had a pair of gardening shears. I'll have to make a quick trip to the store before I can get started. Hopefully the lemons will be a good replacement for the portulaca pilosa. Well, let's get this project started. Time to get to work.
What are you doing in here, and why is it filled with smoke?
It's not smoke, it's just steam from my steamed portulaca pilosa. I was just preparing lunch for Superintendent Chalmers.
That's not steam. That's smoke. And why were you climbing out of the window?
I was just getting some fresh air to help stimulate my appetite.
What's going on here? You told me you were bringing portulaca pilosa, but this looks like lemon. Is this some kind of joke?
Oh no, this is just a mistake. I picked up the wrong food by accident. I'll take this back and bring you the portulaca pilosa right away.
That may be, but I'm still confused. Are you sure there's no other reason for this substitution? You need to be honest with me here.
I'm being honest. It was just a silly mistake. It won't happen again. I'm very sorry for the confusion.
I want to believe you, but this is a bit too fishy. I want the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it isn't. It must be Medusa's.
I don't believe you. I want to see the fire.
No, you can't see it. It must be Medusa's.
I'm not buying it.
Please let me see.
Well, Dr. Skinner, thank you for lunch. I suppose I should be getting back to my desk. Oh, why don't you let me know if you need anything else?
Actually, Chalmers, I do need something else. I need you to help me pretend there is no fire here. Pretend there is nothing here but Medusa's. Can you do that?
Sure. Medusa's it is.
Excellent. Let's keep this between us. Don't want to alarm the others.
Of course not. I'll see you later. Good luck.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The spinach is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No need, but I'd be delighted if you'd keep me company while I wait.
Of course I'd love to. So, how has your day been?
Actually, quite eventful. I just got back from a meeting with the mayor to discuss the school budget. Oh, God, why did I do this? Why did I think I could make spinach without setting it on fire? I'm such an idiot. I was in too much of a rush to make dinner and now I've ruined it all. Please forgive me. All I wanted was to make a nice dinner and now it's all gone to waste. I'm so sorry. Please help me find a way to fix this mess. Please let this be the answer to my prayers. Please show me how to use this to feed my family tonight. I'm sure I can figure out a way to turn this into a tasty hominy grits dish. Thank you, Lord, for always providing. All right, let's get down to business and make this happen. First, I need to gather some ingredients. I'll need cornmeal, butter, milk, salt, and pepper.
Now I need to figure out how to cook this up. I think I'll start by melting the butter in a pan, adding some milk and cornmeal, stirring it all together, bring it to
a low simmer, adding some salt and pepper, and cooking it until it reaches the desired consistency. This should do the trick. Thank you, Lord, for your guidance. Now I can feed my family a delicious hominy grits dish that I'm sure they'll love.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Is it on fire?
No, it's just steam.
Steam from what?
I was boiling water for tea.
Skinner, why did you give us hominy grits instead of spinach? I know that you must have had a reason.
Of course I had a reason, Superintendent Chalmers. You see, I figured that hominy grits would provide a much more nutrient-dense meal than spinach. Plus, the hominy grits have a much more interesting flavor that would be sure to please even the most discerning palates.
But, Skinner, isn't spinach a healthier option?
Well, yes, but I did my research and found that hominy grits provide a better source of vitamins and minerals than spinach. So, in the spirit of providing healthy meals, I decided to switch it up.
That doesn't explain why you didn't tell us beforehand. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. You must call the fire department right away.
No, no, no. It's just a natural phenomena like tool fog. Nothing to be alarmed about. I'll take care of it.
Skinner, we can't just ignore this. This is serious. We need to take appropriate action right away and call the fire department.
No, no, no. I'm sure it's nothing we can't handle on our own. Hold on, and I'll try to put it out.
Skinner, we don't have time to wait and see if we can put out the fire. It's getting worse by the second. Please call the fire department right away. We need their help.
Wait, the house is on fire?
No, everything is fine. Just finish your lunch and go on your way.
But the house is burning.
We have to get out of here.
No, no, there's no fire here. Just go ahead and finish your lunch and then go on your way.
You're crazy. We need to get out of here now.
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. I'm so glad you could make it. The Plotchman's isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
That sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to it.
Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable while we wait.
Thank you. It's a pleasure to be here.
The pleasure is all mine. Would you like something to drink while we wait? Why did I have to go and ruin it? Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. Why can't anything just go right? Next time I'll be more careful. I won't take my eyes off of it. I'm lucky I didn't set the kitchen on fire. I think I may have found just the thing. That tough very on the ledge looks like it would fit perfectly up there. Now I just need to figure out how to get it down. This looks like a job for a bit of creative problem solving. Let's see. Aha! I could use an old broom handle to reach it from here. That should do the trick. Now I just need to find a way to secure it so it doesn't fall off the ledge. Maybe I can tie it securely with some twine. Perfect. Now I just have to make sure the twine is tied securely and the tough very should be set.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke?
And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing out of the ordinary. I just was cooking up some steamed Plotchmans for lunch. I didn't realize the steam was so thick.
You expect me to believe that? Something's going on in here, and I'm gonna get to the bottom of it.
No, no, it's just the Plotchmans. I swear, I'm telling the truth.
Skinner, why did you bring Tafberry instead of Plotchmans? You're better than this.
Actually, Plotchmans is no longer available. It's been replaced by recently discovered Georgian delicacy called Tavveri. It's been said to provide improved flavor and texture.
That's quite a stretch. Where did you get the information to make such a claim?
I read it in an ancient Georgian cookbook that has been passed down through generations.
Really? That's quite a story. I find it hard to believe. Can you provide any evidence that this is true? We need to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's only Orc. It's nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, you can't. Trust me, it's just Orc. There is no fire.
This is serious. We need to get out of here now. Really? That's brave of you.
It's the only way I can keep myself from panicking.
Well, I'll leave you to it. Thank you for lunch.
Anytime, Chalmers. Take care.
You too, Skinner.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Come on in. It's so good to see you again. I hope you're hungry. I'm making bog butter. It's not quite ready yet, but I've got some other snacks if you'd like something to tide you over.
Thanks for having me over, Skinner. I just had dinner, but I'll take a snack. What other things do you have?
I've got some crackers and cheese, some olives, and some hummus. Would any of those interest you?
The hummus sounds great.
Do you have some fresh vegetables to go with it?
Absolutely. I've got some celery, carrots, and cucumbers. Oh no! I've really messed up this time. How could I have been so careless? I burned the bog butter. I can't believe I did this. I'm so disappointed in myself. What would fictional character do? He'd probably find a way to fix this mess.
He's so good at problem solving. He'd figure out a way to put this right.
I think I can make this work.
I'm not sure how, but I know that if I combine the Dale Brown with some other ingredients, I can create a delicious substitute for burnt bog butter. I just have to figure out the right mix. I think that if I study the view outside the window, I can...
See, the trees have a special kind of bark, and the birds have a certain way of pecking the berries off the branches. Maybe that can give me an idea of how to combine the Dale Brown in the right way. It could be the key to making a successful substitute. Yes, I think this could work. Now I just have to get to work and see what I can come up with. Calm, brain. Let's do this. Time to get creative.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, I'm just steaming some bog butter. It's a traditional recipe, and the steam helps bring out the flavor. You know how it is.
No, I don't. But I know that this isn't steam. It's smoke. Explain yourself, Skinner.
I was just testing the heat of the steam to make sure the bog butter cooked properly. And as for the smoke, it's just some charred bits of wood that I accidentally set on fire. But don't worry, I've got it all under control.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's really in this food?
It's Dale Brown. It's a regional food made with the finest ingredients from the Northwest. It's an old recipe that's been passed down for generations. It's a delicious mix of cinnamon, nutmeg, cloves, and saffron. It's sure to tantalize your taste buds.
But why isn't it bog butter?
Well, bog butter is hard to come by in this area, so I had to make do with Dale Brown. It's still a delicious treat, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Skinner, I think you're telling me a lie. I want the truth. Hey, Skinner, what's going on in the kitchen?
It's just a little miasma. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, you don't need to see it. There's nothing to see.
Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really should be going now.
Not at all. I do hope you're satisfied. Have a nice day.
Bye. Bye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh, shit, the house is burning.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come right in. The cup cone isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
Hello, Principal Skinner. How have you been?
I've been doing great, thank you. And how have you been?
I've been doing quite well, although I'm looking forward to getting out of the office for some quality time with the Cupco.
Me too. This is one of my favorite things to do on a sunny day. Now why don't you take a seat while we wait for the cup cone to cook? What have I done? I can't believe I burned the cup cone. That's the last thing I need right now. It looks so good too. Pauses. Hey Ratman, any ideas on how I can salvage this mess? Maybe if I mix it with something else. Maybe if I mixed it with some marshmallow cream, it would make a nice mocha cup cone. Worth a shot. Let's get to work. What could possibly help me here? I know. I could use some of that raisin outside the window. Come on, my friend. I'm relying on you to help me find a replacement for this burnt cup cone. Let's get to work. Time to find some raisin that can do the job. I'm sure we can do it if we put our minds to it. Let's start looking around the garden. Maybe we can find some interesting ingredients that will help us create the perfect cup cone replacement. Keep your eyes peeled and search for ingredients that might help us concoct this raisin. Let's see what we can come up with.
Skinner, what is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just steaming up a cup cone is all. No need to get so worked up over it, Chalmers.
That doesn't explain why the room is full of smoke, Skinner. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. I accidentally set the kitchen on fire while I was trying to make a cup cone.
I was trying to escape the smoke, so I climbed out the window. But it's not that bad. I managed to put out the fire before it spread.
Skinner, why have you replaced the cup cone with raisin when you said you were bringing us cup cones?
I didn't replace the cup cones. I upgraded them. I'm sure you'll find the raisin is even more delicious than the cup cone.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Cup cones are a sweet treat, and raisin is a savory dish.
But it's not just regular raisin. I made sure to get only the finest ingredients to give you an experience you won't forget. Trust me, one taste and you'll be converted.
Skinner, I think you need to tell me the truth now. What really happened to the cup cones? Mr. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to deal with it now.
Oh, nonsense. It's just the Sasquatch. There's no need to worry.
Sasquatch. Show me.
No, it's best not to disturb it. Let's just leave it be.
This is ridiculous. We have to put out the fire. Let's go now and take care of it. This has been an incredibly strange lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be going. Thank you for your time.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm only pretending this house isn't burning down. Don't worry, I'm sure it's just Sasquatch playing tricks on me. Have a safe trip home.
Thanks again, Principal Skinner.
You're very welcome.
Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers, come in. I was just about to start the stinging nettle soup. It won't be ready for a few more minutes. Can I offer you something to drink? Coffee you something to drink? Coffee, tea, or perhaps a cold glass of lemonade?
Thank you. Coffee would be wonderful. It's been a long day.
Of course. I'll put the kettle on.
Where did you find stinging nettle in this season?
It's not easy, but I know of a few places around here where I can get it fresh. I've been collecting the leaves since morning. How could I have been so stupid? I was so sure I had it under control.
I shouldn't have trusted myself. I need to be more careful next time.
What's done is done. I'll just have to start again and do it right this time. I'm on tequila sour. That's even better than a stinging nettle. I think if I just look around outside, I can find what I need to make this work. Let's see. Where do I start? Let's see. Where do I start? Mons. A little bit of sugar. I think I can make tequila sour. That's a plan. Now let's go find what I need to make this happen. Here we go. Aha. Lemons and oranges, check. Now for the sugar, and I'm ready to make this drink happen.
What is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just steam. I'm making steamed stinging nettle. I'm trying to incorporate healthy foods into our meals.
You're lying, and I don't believe you. You better tell me the truth now, alls.
All right. I was trying to make French toast, but I got a little carried away and it caught fire. I'm sorry.
Skinner, why is this tequila sour and not stinging nettle?
It's actually the latest culinary trend from the Southern Hemisphere. This drink is based on a traditional Aztec recipe and is made with organic, locally sourced agave nectar, fresh lime juice, and a hint of mint.
It's sure to tantalize your taste buds and give you a unique and bold experience.
That sounds unlikely and impractical. Why not just provide the stinging nettle that was requested?
Well, I thought it would be a pleasant surprise to give you something new and different. Plus, the taste of the tequila sour is much more refined and sophisticated than the stinging nettle. I'm sure you'd agree.
Skinner, I think you're avoiding the issue. Did you even have stinging nettle to provide, or did you just pull this tequila sour out of thin air? Skinner, we need to leave now. The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just a phantom arrow. You don't need to worry.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Is that okay?
No, that's not necessary. It's just a phantom arrow. You don't need to worry.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here now. Thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be getting back to my office and let you get back to work.
Yes, of course, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a safe journey back.
Indeed, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Wait, what's that smell? Is something burning?
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. So good of you to join us. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The aroma of abalone cooking is making my mouth water.
Yes, it won't be long now. Would you like a glass of wine while you wait?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
Very well. Let me fetch a glass for you. Make yourself comfortable. Stupid. Why did I have to ruin it? All that work, and now it's ruined. Now I'll never get to taste it. This really isn't fair. It's okay. I'll just have to make something else. There's always something else to cook. I can make something else I like, and it will still be delicious. Oh. If I could find something outside the window that looks like a loaf, it might substitute for the burnt abalone. I should take a look and see what I can find. Okay, here goes nothing. Let's see what I can find. This could work. It looks like a big piece of bread. That'll make a great replacement for the abalone. Perfect. Time to get it back inside and see if it works. Now to see if this works. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here? What's all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just the steam from this steamed abalone I'm making. You know how it is.
Gets a bit smoky.
That's clearly not just steam. What's going on here, Skinner?
Well, the stove is acting up and the flames got a little out of control. But I've got it under control now and the fire is out.
Mr. Skinner, what is this supposed to be? I thought I asked for abalone.
Oh, of course. This is a delicacy called loaf in this part of the country. It's an old family recipe, and I'm sure you'll love it.
I was promised abalone? What exactly is loaf?
It's a dish that uses a blend of different flavorful ingredients to produce a unique taste. You'll find that it's unlike anything you've ever eaten before.
Is a loaf even a real thing? What's going on? Why is it so smoky in here?
Oh, that's just Mam Lambo. Nothing to worry about. It's perfectly safe.
Mom Lambo, what's that?
It's a traditional cooking ritual. Nothing to be concerned about.
Can I see it? Well, thank you for lunch. I really have to be going. I should check on that fire.
What fire? Everything is fine here, just Mum Lambo.
Okay. I'll see you later.
Bye. Have a good day.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers.
I'm so excited you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's nice to be here. What a wonderful aroma in the air.
Oh, that's just the halamione portulacoids I'm cooking up for dinner. It'll be ready in a few minutes.
Lovely. I must say I'm very impressed with your culinary skills.
Why, thank you. I'm always happy to experiment with something new. Stupid. How could I do something like that? I thought I was paying more attention. I guess I just wasn't careful enough. It's all my fault. I need to figure out a way to save this dish and salvage my dinner. I think I can do it. All I need is some wire, a couple of screws, and a little elbow grease. I'm sure I can rig something up that'll replace that burnt-out portulacoids with a stamp and go. I just need to find the right materials and get to work. I can do this. All right, let's get started. Time to put my engineering skills to the test. Think. What do I need?
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making dinner. The steam from the steamed halamione portulacoids created some smoke, and I was getting some fresh air.
No, I don't believe it. You were trying to hide something.
No, I wasn't. I swear it was just the steamed halamione portulacoids.
Here, take a look and see for yourself.
Skinner, I'm not familiar with this stamp-and-go concept. Please explain it to us.
Well, it's a way of preparing the dish that is becoming increasingly popular here in Springfield. We season it with herbs and spices, and then, as the name implies, stamp and go. It's a culinary innovation that will take the town by storm.
Skinner, I find it hard to believe that this is regional expression. I need to know the truth.
Okay, here it is. I was sent the wrong dish by mistake, and so I had to make do with this stamp and go. It still tastes delicious, I can assure you.
I see. Thank you for being honest about it. I know something is wrong, Skinner. I see the smoke from here. Let me see the kitchen.
No, you must be mistaken. It's most likely Wraith. There's no fire here.
I'm not convinced. Let me see the kitchen.
No, I assure you there is no fire. It must be Wraith.
I'll believe you. Let me see the kitchen now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was delicious.
You're quite welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Wait, is there something burning?
No. It's just the familiar smell of the lunchroom. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It smells like something's on fire.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode.
Come on and make yourself at home.
I apologize for not having the pepper pot soup ready yet.
I should just need a few more minutes. How do you take it?
Just with a splash of cream, if you don't mind. And please call me Seymour.
Seymour, of course. I'm sorry. I hope I'm not keeping you waiting for too long. Can I get you something else to eat or drink while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm fine. However, I would like to hear more about why you invited me here today.
Yes, of course. Come, let's sit down and talk. God, why? I was so careful with this soup.
What happened? How could this happen to me?
I worked so hard, and now it's ruined. What a waste of time and effort. Oh, Lord, please help me. I'm in quite a bind. I need a replacement for my burnt pepper pot soup, and I just saw something out the window that I think can help. Please guide me in the right direction as I put the cholent together. Amen. Now let's get to work. First, I need to make sure I have all the ingredients for the cholent. Onions, potatoes, beans, garlic, and some beef or chicken, among other things. Let's see what I can find in the kitchen. Excellent. Everything is here and ready to go. Now it's time to start cooking. I'll begin with browning the beef or chicken, and then I'll add the onions, garlic, and potatoes. Once that's done, I'll stir in the beans, spices, and broth and let it all simmer together until Yes. The shallon is finally finished and smells divine. What a relief! Now I can serve my guests something delicious instead of the burnt pepper pot soup. Thank you, Lord, for a blessings and for showing me the way. Amen.
What in blazes is going on, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, it's nothing, Chalmers. Just some steam from the pepper pot soup I'm making. Perfectly harmless, I assure you.
There's no steam coming from a soup pot. What's going on here, and why did you climb out of that window? Be honest with me now.
Well, as it happens, I was just...
What is this I'm eating precisely?
It's a traditional dish from the Andalusian region of Spain. It's called cholent, and you're sure to enjoy the flavors. It's made from ground beef, potatoes, beans, spices, and a few other secret ingredients. It's been simmering for hours to give it a full-bodied flavor.
If it's so good, why did you switch it for my pepper pot soup?
Well, I figured that something a little more adventurous was in order. I thought that we could spice up your lunch today, and I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Try it. You'll see.
You truly expect me to believe that? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here.
No, don't worry. It's just a halo. I'm sure it's perfectly harmless.
A halo? Is that really what it is? I'd like to see this halo.
No, that's not necessary. I'm telling you, it's just a halo. Nothing to worry about it.
No, I think I would like to see it. Let's go take a look. Oh, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
Very well, but let us remember the lesson of the halo. No matter what might be burning down around us, we can remain focused on the good.
True. That's a good one. Bye now.
Farewell, Chalmers. Enjoy the remainder of your day.
You too.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
That's the fresh bean casserole I'm making for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it when it is.
I'm sure I will. It looks delightful.
Why don't you have a seat and I'll get us something to drink while we wait? Oh, God, why did this have to happen? I was so careful and now my fresh beans are ruined. What else could go wrong? I'm so frustrated. I can't believe this happened. I'm sorry, God. I know it's not your fault. I just need some help getting through this. Oh, God, please send me something that will help me replace this burnt fresh bean with hamburger all-suppy. I know that you are able to provide something that will help me. Please show me what I need. I'm confident that you will provide what I need, and I'm thankful for your guidance. Let me have faith that a solution is out there and that I am able to find it. Amen. Thank you. Thank you.
What are you doing in here? And what is going on with all this smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Nothing suspicious here, sir. Just steaming some fresh beans. It's a special recipe I've been working on. You see, the steam from the boiling water creates a thick, smoky atmosphere. But nothing to worry about.
I'm not buying it. I'm calling the fire department.
No, please don't. It's really not that bad. I can take care of it myself. I just need to turn off the stove and get some fresh air in here.
What regional expression? Is this really what you brought to feed the students?
Yes, it's a regional specialty. They call it hamburger allsup up in northern Denmark. It's a traditional Danish dish that the students here at Springfield Elementary have come to love.
That doesn't sound right at all. Are you sure this isn't just some hamburger soup?
No, absolutely not. This is a wholesome, hearty meal that is packed with nutritious ingredients. It's been a favorite of our students for years.
Well, it certainly doesn't look very appetizing. How can you be sure the students actually like it? What's going on there? I can smell smoke.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. I'm just cooking up something. It must be ninjin.
Can I come in and take a look?
No, I'm afraid not. I'm in the middle of cooking. It's best if you stay out here. It must be ninjin.
Are you sure? It smells like something's burning. Gee, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better be off before things get too hot.
Don't worry about that. It's all ninjin here. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. See you later.
Bye now.
Okay.
Do. It's Skinner and Chalmers. Just two unlikely men. One makes up stories while the other plays it mum. Though they can't seem to agree, they give it a go. Was it a lie or was it true? Who's to know? Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight?
See more, rar?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Alex's famous chicken and biscuits.
It's almost done. Can I get you something to drink?
Yes, that would be great. What do you have?
I have some freshly brewed herbal tea, some soda, and some juice. Gods, why do you make me do this? Why can't I ever get things right? I burned the Alex James. What other disaster awaits me today? I need help. I can't do this on my own. Okay, I need something to replace this burnt Alex James. Please, if anyone can hear me, send me something that will become a B-Rock. I'm sure there must be something out there that'll work. Thanks in advance. I'm sure I can figure out something. I'll just have to be creative. Sheet, I hope there's something out there that will do the trick. Come on, whatever it is, just show yourself. I'm counting on you. There it is. The perfect replacement. A bouquet of fresh herbs. They'll make an amazing B-Rock, I can tell already. Thank you, universe.
What is this, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I was steaming an Alex James. It was just steam, nothing to worry about.
Don't give me that. What's really going on here?
Well, maybe the oven was on a little too hot. I'm not sure, but I assure you it's nothing sinister.
What is this? This isn't what we ordered.
That must be the special of the day. It's birrak, an exotic new dish that has just been added to the menu.
It is made with a mix of beef, cheese, and cabbage, all wrapped in a warm, freshly baked dough.
Why didn't we get what we ordered?
Well, the chef got a bit creative and decided to switch things up. He did tell me that Alex James' signature dish is quite superb, so I'm sure you'll enjoy his alternative just as much. I assure you it's worth giving it a try.
I guess I have no choice but to believe you. Skinner, I can see the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out right away.
No, Superintendent Chalmers. There's no fire here. I'm sure it's just some Thunderbird. Nothing to worry about. You don't need to see it.
I insist that you show me the Thunderbird, Skinner. There is obviously a fire in there, and I'm not leaving until I see it for myself.
Sorry, Superintendent Chalmers, but that's impossible. The Thunderbird is invisible and you can't see it. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I'm not leaving until you show me the fire. I know there is a fire in there and we need to get everyone out. Now show me or I will call the fire department. Goodbye, Principal Skinner. I really appreciate you letting me get lunch here. I think I'm going to be late for my next class, though. I better get going.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a safe journey.
Thanks. And I think it's Thunderbirds you hear, not a fire.
Yes. That's what I said. Thunderbirds. Have a good day, Superintendent.
Thanks. Bye.
Good evening, Dr. Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you for the invitation, Skinner. It's good to be here.
Can I offer you something to drink? I have tea, coffee, juice, and some soda.
Coffee would be great, thank you.
Certainly. Make yourself comfortable while I get it for you. The Lelia should be ready soon. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Lelia. This is ridiculous. It was supposed to be perfect. Now I have to start over. Think, Skinner. Think. What do I do now? Can I still salvage this dish, or do I need to start all over? Okay, I'm gonna go out and check that cart. Let's see if they have the pan focaccia I need. Ah, here we go. They have the perfect thing. I'm saved. Now I just have to get some more ingredients to make the pan focaccia, and I'm all set. Thanks, mysterious cart of goodies. You are a lifesaver. Let's get this pan focaccia party started.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And what are you doing climbing out the window?
Oh, just studying up on my steam technology. These Lelia need to be steamed just right, or they won't turn out right.
Nothing to see here.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. It's obvious that something is on fire. Now you need to explain yourself.
Ah, well, I was testing a new cooking device that creates Leia quickly, and this was the only way to do it. I'm sorry for the mess, but I'm sure I can get the fire put out quickly.
Why exactly did you not deliver the Lelia that I requested?
Well, the Leia was too difficult to source, so we had to settle for something more accessible. The pan focaccia. In fact, it's even more delicious than the Lelia would have been.
Paul, you're trying to pull one over on me. You were never able to find the Lelia, were you? Just own up to it.
No, that's not true at all. I was able to find the Lelia, but the market price was too high and I didn't want you to have to pay extra. So I found this delicious alternative that was just as good and much more affordable.
Please, tell me the truth. What really happened? There's definitely a fire in the kitchen. We have to do something about it.
No, there isn't. It must be a ghost ship. Can't you hear it? It's sailing on the horizon.
There's no ghost ship. We need to put out the fire. Can I see it?
No, that's not necessary. We'll just wait here and let it pass.
We can't just stand here and do nothing. We need to put out the fire now. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I best be getting back now. There seems to be an awful lot of smoke out there.
Don't be silly, Chalmers. That's just the ghost ship coming down from the hills. Nothing to worry about.
If you say so. Well, take care, Principal Skinner.
You too, Chalmers. See you around.
Let's hope not under such conditions.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Have a seat. Can I offer you something to drink? The puffer fish is cooking but not ready yet.
That sounds lovely, thank you. What a unique dish. Is it something you like to cook often?
Yes, it's one of my specialties. It's a bit of a delicate process getting the puffer fish just right, but the results are definitely rewarding. Oh, gods, why me? How could I have made such a foolish mistake?
I should have kept an eye on that fish. I'm so unlucky. I can't believe it. I guess I'll just have to start again and make something else.
Well, I guess at least I'm lucky the smoke alarm didn't go off. I guess I should count my blessings. Oh God, if you can hear me, I ask for help. Can you provide a way for me to replace this burnt pufferfish with something sweet and icy, like sorbites? Please help me out of this sticky situation. I'll take whatever help I can get, be it a shortcut or a sign, a friend or a miracle, to make this pufferfish dish turn into something delicious instead. I'll be sure to thank you later, so please show me the way to help me out of this jam. Thank you. Now what to do next?
What are you doing in here? Did you start a fire? Why are you climbing out the window? What's going on here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Just steaming up a delicious pufferfish. It's a delicate process and produces a lot of steam, which might make it seem like there's a fire, but I assure you there's none. I'm just preparing a meal for lunch.
Well, whatever you're doing, it's making a lot of smoke. So I need to know the truth. Have you started a fire or not?
No, I promise there's no fire. It's just the steam from the pufferfish. I'm sorry if it looks suspicious, but I can assure you I'm not doing anything wrong.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why isn't there pufferfish?
Regional expression, Chief. I know pufferfish is a classic, but I thought it would be fun to try a new twist on an old favorite.
So, I got sorbites. Trust me, it's just as good.
I don't believe it. Are you trying to tell me you got rid of the pufferfish without consulting me?
No one makes changes to my menu without my permission.
No, you misunderstand me, Chief. I got the pufferfish, but it came in a somewhat different form. I mean, when I received it, it was already shaped like sorbites.
I thought that might be a good way to mix things up a bit, so I went with it.
That's a lie, and you know it. You were trying to get away with something here, Skinner. You had no intention of actually getting pufferfish, so you switched it out for something else without consulting me. That's why I'm demanding an explanation now. What is going on here? The kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out.
Oh no, I'm afraid that's not it. It must be homunculus.
What? What is homunculus?
It's an ancient and powerful force that we cannot comprehend. It's best to just leave it alone.
But there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. We have to put it out. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. All the same, I'm getting a little worried about that fire. Maybe we should do something about it?
Oh, don't be silly. It's just my homunculus acting up again. It will be all right.
Are you sure? It looks like the house might be burning down.
Nonsense. That's just the homunculus way of expressing himself. There's no need to worry.
But what if the fire spreads?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That's a wonderful smell coming from the kitchen.
Oh, yes. I'm preparing a brochette. It's not quite ready yet, but I should have it ready shortly.
Well, I'm sure it will be delicious.
Thank you. I'm sure it will be too. Would you like a drink while you wait? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the brochette. I was so close to getting it right too. What is wrong with me? I guess I just need to take some more time with it and be more careful. Well, at least I have some ingredients left to try again. Maybe I'll have better luck next time. If I could find some light butter, I could use it to replace the burnt brochette. I wonder if there's a grocery store nearby. Maybe I should go take a look. Oh, wait. Maybe that tree outside the window is alive nuts. Yeah, I think it does. I'll have to find a way to get them down. Let's see now. I could use a pole to knock them down, or maybe a ladder to reach them. I'll go look around and see what I can find. All right, here we go. Time to get to work.
What are you doing?
And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke, it's steam. I'm making a steamed brochette. It's a gourmet delicacy.
I don't believe you. Show me what you've been cooking.
Okay, here it is. See? Delicious steamed brochette.
Skinner, I don't believe this. You said you were getting the brochette, not a let butter. Explain yourself.
Well, it's a regional expression. You see where I come from. Illy butter is really just a phrase that means brochette.
That's not true. There's no truth to that whatsoever. You lied, you knew exactly what you were saying, and you still lied to me.
No, I'm telling you, I didn't lie. It's just a regional expression. People in my part of the world say illa butter all the time, and they mean brochette.
I'm not buying it, Skinner. That's a lie, and you know it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, that's impossible. It must be an imp. I'm sure it'll pass soon.
We have to at least check it out. Can I have a look?
No, I don't think it's necessary. Something like this usually passes quickly.
But we can't just ignore it. What if it gets worse? We need to do something now. Well, it's been nice having lunch with you, Skinner, but I'm afraid I've got to go. The house is burning down.
What house? There's no fire here. It's all in your imagination, my dear Chalmers. Now, don't you worry about it. Everything is all right.
It's not all right. The house is burning down. Can't you see that?
No, I don't see any fire. It's just an imp, nothing more.
Okay. If you say so. Well, take care, Skinner. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Thank you, Skinner. The aroma coming from the kitchen smells delightful. What is cooking?
Some Atriplex hortensis. It will be ready in a few minutes, but feel free to make yourself at home while you wait.
That sounds lovely. I look forward to sampling it.
My pleasure. Make sure you help yourself to a drink in the meantime. Can I offer you anything? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the Atriplex hortensis. This is such a disaster. What have I done? Please forgive me, gods. Please help me find another way to prepare a meal. What am I going to do now? I need to think of something quickly. What other ingredients do I have in the kitchen to use? Maybe I can find something that will still work. Oh, gods of nature, please hear my cry. I seek to replace this burned to triplex hortensis with crowfie, a hardy bush. Give me the strength and knowledge to make this change, and I will be forever grateful. I can do this on my own. I will use my skills and my strength to find the right placement for the crowfie, preparing the soil and the environment to support it. I know I can do this. Earth, wind, and fire, lend me your power. With your blessing, I know I will find success. Thank you. This is a task I can do. I can make this change and make things right again within our garden. I will get to work then. I begin.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just testing out my new technique for making steamed Atriplex hortensis. I wanted to see if I could make it properly. I must say, I think I got it just right.
That's not steam, and you know it. What is going on here? Why is there smoke coming out of the oven?
Oh, this. That's just a bit of smoke from the cooking oil I used. It's all part of the flavor.
What is going on here? Is that the correct food you've brought back or not?
Yes, absolutely. This is the exact food we ordered. It's a new variety of Atriplex hortensis that was just discovered in the mountain ranges of Croatia. It's a rare delicacy only the most fortunate of us get to taste.
Interesting. And yet, this looks quite distinct from Atriplex.
What exactly is in it that makes it so special?
Well, it's a unique combination of ingredients, including a special spice blend, select herbs, and some secret ingredients that only our chefs know about. It's one of a kind and surprisingly flavorful.
Okay, that's a fascinating story.
But it still doesn't answer my question. What is this food that you've brought back? Is it Atriplex hortensis or something else?
What's going on here? I can see there is smoke coming from the kitchen.
It's okay. There is no fire here, just precognition. It can't hurt you. Don't worry.
I don't understand. Can I see it?
No, it's best not to.
Why not? I'm really worried there might be a fire in the kitchen. Thank you so much for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I have to go. I think I can smell smoke.
Smoke. I don't smell anything. But if you do, it must be coming from somewhere else. Perhaps it's some kind of a premonition. You ought to take it seriously.
Okay. Maybe I will. Take care, Mr. Skinner. Bye now.
Goodbye and take care now.
Will do.
Welcome to my home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. I'd be delighted.
As you can see, I'm baking chocolate chip cookies. They should be done in a few minutes if you care to wait.
I'd be happy to wait, and they smell wonderful.
Why don't we go sit in the living room while we wait? I could make us a cup of tea as well. Oh no! I can't believe I burned the cookie. Why did I have to be so careless? God, I know I haven't taken the best care of things lately, so why does this have to happen to me? You know what? This was a sign. From now on, I'm gonna be better about taking better care of things and not being so careless. God, if you could just provide me with the ingredients I need to make an Israel-style cookie, I know I can make something delicious and special for all these people. I just need a few of your miracles. Please provide me with what I need. Thank you, God, for helping me and answer my prayers. Please give me the wisdom to create a delicious cookie. Amen. Now to figure out how to make an Israel-style cookie. I'll need some matzo meal dates, some spices, and maybe a few other key ingredients. Oh, and of course, chocolate chips.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself, Skinner.
Oh, no. This isn't smoke. It's just steam from the steamed chocolate chip cookie I'm making.
I was climbing out the window to get a better view of the neighborhood.
Save your excuses for someone else. I can see the flames, and I know this kitchen is on fire. Now tell me the truth right now. What is really going on in here?
Okay. I admit it. The kitchen is on fire. I was experimenting with a new recipe, and I think it didn't go as planned. I panicked and was trying to get out without anyone noticing.
Skinner, why is this not a chocolate chip cookie?
Well, Dr. Chalmers, I had difficulty getting the ingredients for a chocolate chip cookie. In my experience, Israel is a much more versatile country and has a wide variety of foods that can satisfy all palates. So, in the end, I decided to get Israel for you instead. I hope you're satisfied with...
Skinner, this is a cookie, not a country. What's really going on?
Well, I was out at the grocery store and the cupcakes I was going to get for you weren't available, so I decided to pick up an Israel instead. I thought you'd appreciate the variety.
Skinner, that's not an acceptable explanation. You need to tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
I don't see any fire, Professor. It must be gin or some other supernatural occurrence.
Yes. There is a fire. Please, we need to get out of here.
Sorry, Professor, but I don't see any fire. Perhaps it's a trick of the light or an illusion. We should just be patient and wait. No need to panic. No need to panic.
No, Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here before the fire spreads. Please, can you show me where the fire is? Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. Things sure do look peaceful around here, don't they?
Yes, they do. I must say it's rather pleasant. I've always enjoyed the peace and quiet on this campus.
Pause. What was that? Do you smell something?
Oh no, it must be the gin. It must have been stirred up by the warm sun.
Okay, if you say so. Well, I should be heading out now. Thank you again.
You're welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please stop by again soon.
I will. Thank you. Have a good day.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Zorvlies is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Wonderful. Thank you. Hope I'm not too early.
Not at all. Please, have a seat. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be lovely. Got any beer?
We've got a nice cold Heineken. Does that sound good? What did I do? That was going to be dinner. Now what am I going to do? This can't be fixed. I should have paid closer attention. Now I have nothing to eat. I'm so frustrated. This is such a waste of time and money. Here's something that might help me. Little barley. That should be a great substitute for the burnt Zorvlays. I need to get some, but of course I can't go out and buy it right now. I guess I'll have to try and find some around here. I could always ask my neighbor for some, if I can find them. Or maybe I can find some at the grocery store when it opens. I guess I'll just have to wait and see what I can do. Well, I better get going. I'm sure I can make this work. Here's hoping I find enough little barley to get the job done.
Why are you climbing out the window? What happened here?
Nothing. I was just checking to see if it was open for ventilation.
I was making some steamed Zorvlies, and the steam was making it a bit smoky in here. That's all.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What's really going on?
Nothing. I just wanted to get some fresh air. That's all.
Sure, what is this? This isn't Zorvlies?
Well, of course it isn't Zorvlies. It's a regional expression. What we have here is little barley. It's a local dish that's been enjoyed by families for generations.
I've never heard of that. Where is it from?
Oh, all around here. It's a specialty of the area. It's a delicious combination of barley, butter, and spices. Delicious.
I don't believe you. What's really going on here? Why does that smell? It smells like smoke.
That's probably just a moonbow. It's very rare, You can't see it, but you can smell it. It's nothing to worry about.
If there's a moonbow, why can't I see it?
It's too faint to be seen with the naked eye. You have to use special equipment to see it.
Let me see it. Professor. I think there's a fire. I think your house is burning down.
No. It's just moonbow. Nothing to worry about. Yes, thanks for lunch, Charles. Have a good day.
Right. Well, okay. If you say so.
Goodbye now.
Bye.
Hello, Dr. Chalmers. Welcome. Come in. I'm just getting the Melba toast ready. Have a seat and I'll bring you some coffee.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That sounds lovely.
I just need to finish up a few last-minute things. I'll be right back.
No rush. I'll just take a look around.
Do you need anything while I'm gone? Water? Soda? Juice? I can't believe I burned the Melba toast. I'm such an idiot. I really don't know how I managed to do that. I'm such a failure. Well, I guess I'll just have to eat something else for breakfast. It's not like this is the end of the world. I know there's a Puya chilensis out there somewhere. I wonder if I can find it and use it as a replacement for the burnt Melba toast. I could try searching for this unique cactus on the internet, or perhaps even ask around the neighborhood. There must be someone who has seen or used it before. It's worth a try. I'm sure it could make for a delicious replacement for my burnt Melba toast. I'll give it a go. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing here, and why is this kitchen full of smoke?
I am making steamed Melba toast, and the steam is causing the smoke.
What were you doing climbing out the window?
I was just taking a shortcut to get here quicker. I was in a hurry to make the Melba toast.
Skinner, I don't understand. What kind of food is this?
Oh, it's a regional delicacy. It's called Puya chilensis. It's a form of toasted cornbread that is made and served in the southern hemisphere. It's quite savory and has a very unique flavor that people really enjoy.
But I asked for Melba toast. What happened to that?
Oh, I'm sorry. It turns out that our supplier was out of Melba toast, so I tried to find a suitable substitution. Puya chilensis is quite popular in this area, and I thought it would be a nice change of pace.
But I specifically asked for Melba toast. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. I can see the smoke. We need to evacuate and call the fire department.
No, Principal Chalmers, you're mistaken. That is not a fire. It's just a phoenix. I don't think we need to panic here.
A phoenix? Can I see it?
No, Principal Chalmers, it's too dangerous. We should just stay calm and wait for the fire to pass.
This is ridiculous. We need to get out of here now.
Well, it was a great lunch. Thank you for your hospitality, Principal Skinner.
The pleasure was all mine. Say hello to the superintendent for me.
Will do. Principal Skinner, is something wrong? I smell something.
No, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just a bit of that mythical phoenix spirit. Nothing to worry about. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, two longtime foes. Skinner often lies and Chalmers often knows. But when they come together, it's always a show. They never agree, but it's always a go. Just watch Skinner and Chalmers. In town tonight.
See you, Mora.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Hokkien mee is cooking, but not ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
It's one of my special recipes. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
Yes, that's very kind. Please, just some water would be great.
Of course. Let me get you a glass. Damn it. I've burned the Hokkien mee again. I can't believe I did this. Why can't I be more careful when I'm cooking? At least I still have the char kway teow. I'll make that next time. No more Hokkien mee for me. Bukir almonds look like a great substitute for the burnt Hokkien mee.
I think I'll go grab some from the store and see if they work.
Now, how to prepare them? Maybe I can grind them up and mix them with the other ingredients, so the flavor won't be too overpowering. It'll take some experimentation to get it just right, but I'm sure I can do it. All right, time to get moving and make this recipe a reality. Come on, Skinner, one step at a time. Gotta stay focused. Yes, I can do it.
What are you doing here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed Hokkien mee I'm cooking. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. The kitchen is definitely on fire. What caused the fire?
I'm not sure, but I think it was a problem with the stove.
What is the meaning of this, Skinner? This is not the Hokkien me I requested. How do you explain the discrepancy?
This is actually the latest and most exotic offering in our lunch menu.
Abukir almonds are almond-flavored Hokkien mee that are grown in a special almond orchard in the foothills of Scotland. They're incredibly rare and expensive, but worth it for such a delicious treat.
That sounds extremely unlikely. What's really going on here, Skinner?
It's quite simple, sir. My supplier recently ran into a supply issue and was unable to acquire the Hokkien mee requested. I took it upon myself to find a suitable replacement so that you could still enjoy a delicious lunch today.
Likely story. I'm sorry, Skinner, but I simply don't believe you. There's a fire in the kitchen.
No. That must be the photometeor I was talking about earlier. It's perfectly harmless, I assure you.
That's not a photometeor. I want to see it.
No. I can assure you it is harmless. We don't need to go into the kitchen to see it.
We do need to go into the kitchen. I insist. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you next week.
Very well, I'll look forward to seeing you then.
Oh, Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
No, it's photometeors. Nothing to be worried about.
See you next week.
Okay, well, be sure to call the fire department.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Come on in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to be here.
The Thalia geniculata is almost ready.
Why don't you sit down and make yourself comfortable while I finish up here?
That sounds wonderful. I can't wait to try your cooking.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll love it. Can I get you something to drink while we wait? What a fool I am. This is why I should never try cooking. I ruin everything. Why can't I do anything right? I should have asked Marjorie to help me. She always knows what to do, but now it's too late. I'm such an idiot. That seaweed outside looks interesting.
I wonder if it could be used to replace the burnt Thalia geniculata.
Let's see if I can find out.
I'll do some research on its nutritional benefits and see if it can be used for this purpose.
Perhaps I can ask around to see if anyone else has used this type of seaweed before. That could be a helpful way to determine if it would be a suitable replacement. I'll also check with a local store to see if they stock it. If so, then I should be able to purchase it and get started on my experiment. Yes, this looks like a good solution. I'm sure I can make this work. All right, let's get to work.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
Steamed Thalia geniculata. I'm just steaming some Thalia geniculata.
It's a delicious, healthy snack. I'm sure it's the source of the smoke you smell.
No, the smoke is coming from the stove. Now I want the truth. What were you doing in here?
It's a secret recipe. I was just trying to get the flavors just right. I promise. There's no fire. Just steam.
Come on, Skinner. What is this stuff?
It's a regional delicacy known as sea noodles. It's a popular dish around these parts. It might look a bit strange, but it's full of vitamins and minerals and can provide a nutritious snack.
Where did you get this from?
It's from an exclusive supplier in the area. It's a widely sought after item that's quite difficult to get a hold of, so I was quite lucky to find it.
Okay, that's enough. We both know what happened here. You ran out of Thalia geniculata and replaced it with this seaweed. I just want to hear you admit it. What's going on in there? I smell smoke.
Oh, it's just the aurora. Nothing to worry about.
Really? Can I see it?
No need. It's perfectly safe.
It doesn't look safe. I think the kitchen is on fire. Thanks for lunch. I gotta go.
Hold on, I have something special to show you.
What is it?
Aurora, it's beautiful, and you have to see it.
No, I think I just hear fire alarms. I better go. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like panjiri in here. Is it almost ready?
Almost. I just need to wait for the fruits to cook a bit longer. You'll be the first to taste it.
I look forward to it.
Is the rest of the meal prepared?
Yes, it's all done. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Damn it, why did I have to be so careless? That panjiri was supposed to be part of a special meal.
Now I have to start all over again.
Well, I guess there's nothing else to do but start again. No use being angry about it now. I think I might have an idea. That tree branch outside the window could make a perfect toast rack if I could find a way to get it in here without causing any more mess. I wonder if I can fashion a makeshift hook from something I have in here. I'll have to give it a try. Maybe I can use that coat hanger in the corner. If I can bend it into the right shape, I should be able to grab the branch and swing it inside. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why are you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed panjiri I'm making. It's a special recipe that I'm trying out. Nothing to worry about.
The smoke doesn't look like steam to me. What's really going on here, Skinner?
Okay, fine. I accidentally set a pot of oil on fire and was trying to put it out. I'm sorry.
What is this?
This? Oh, this is a special type of panjiri made with imported grains from the Himalayas. I've had it specially designed for your taste buds. It's a truly unique experience.
But this is a toast rack.
Ah, yes. Well, that's the beauty of it. You see, the racks are crafted from the same metal found in the finest panjiri, a type of metal that retains heat and gives it a special flavor and texture.
Hence the title Toast Rack, as the toast is what's being cooked.
This is ridiculous. You're not fooling anyone. Just tell me the truth. What's going on in the kitchen?
Oh, that's just the Aurora Australis. It's really quite beautiful.
Can I take a look?
No, I'm afraid not. It's best to just enjoy it from a distance.
Is there a fire in the kitchen? Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. It was really nice. And why don't we go check on that fire now?
There's no fire, Chalmers. Look outside. What do you see? You see Aurora Australis, don't you? I've been telling you since you came in just what a magnificent display this is.
Skinner, look at the flames. We better get out of here.
Oh, now that you mention it, I do smell something burning, but I'm confident it's nothing to worry about. Maybe one of the neighbors is having another small bonfire, nothing more.
Well, I think we should still check on it just to be safe. Is there a fire escape or anything?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The stranguria is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, it smells delightful. I'm sure it will be delicious when it's done.
Yes, that's what I'm hoping. I'm a bit of a novice at making this dish, but I'm learning as I go along.
Well, practice makes perfect. I'm sure it will be fantastic.
Thank you. Please have a seat. Would you like something to drink while we wait? I can't believe I did this. Why didn't I pay more attention? What a waste of time. I feel so stupid. This really was a stupid mistake. I should have been more careful. But now I have to clean it up and start over again. Let's get this done so I can move on. I think I can do it. I have some spare ingredients in the pantry that I can use. I just need to figure out how to make a traditional gyre and jim. Let me see. I have some eggs, some vegetables, a piece of salt pork, some onions, and some soy sauce. So I'll start by browning the salt pork in a pan. Then I'll add the onions, the vegetables, and the soy sauce. Next, I'll add the eggs and scramble them before folding the mixture into the pan. Then I'll cook it until everything is done. Finally, I'll top it. That's how I'll make a traditional gyre and jim. All I need to do now is to find the right ingredients and give it a try. I'm feeling pretty confident about this. Fingers crossed. Okay, let's do this.
What do you think you're doing in here? Why is this kitchen filled with smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, sir. It's just a bit of steam from the steamed stangeria I was making. No need to worry.
Don't lie to me. That smoke is not from steamed stangeria. What were you up to in here?
Well, I was just trying out some new cooking techniques. I guess it didn't work out so well.
Why'd you switch out the stangeria for the gyre and jim? This clearly isn't what I asked for.
It's actually the latest food trend. All the cool kids are eating it now. You know me, always ahead of the curve.
That may be, but that doesn't explain why you didn't tell me you were making the substitution. Why did you lie?
Well, I didn't mean to lie. I just didn't want to upset you by telling the truth. I wanted to surprise you with something new and exciting.
But why not tell me first? Okay, Skinner. I know there's a fire. I can smell and see it. We need to put it out before it gets worse. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no. That's not a fire at all. That's the belt of Venus, a phenomena caused by light, dust, and air temperature forming a pinkish, hazy band in the sky. It's quite a rare occurrence and actually quite beautiful, don't you think?
Skinner, I don't have time to argue. The fire is getting bigger. We have to put it out now. What do you suggest we do?
Well, I'm sorry you don't believe me, but that's definitely the belt of Venus. My top suggestion would be to dial 911 right away and get the fire department on the way.
Okay, you win. Let's call 911 then. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going. I have a lot of work to do.
That's okay, Chalmers. You can stay if you'd like. The belt of Venus is a beautiful sight, and you could take a few minutes to appreciate it before you go.
Okay, sure. Just a few minutes, though.
Of course. Enjoy.
All right. Well, thanks for the lunch again, Skinner.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The chicken wings are almost ready, so it won't be too long before they're ready to eat.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's very kind of you to invite me over. How have you been?
I'm doing quite well, thank you. I'm glad you could join me for dinner tonight. I'm sure the chicken wings will be delicious.
Indeed. I'm looking forward to it. Is there anything else I can do to help?
No. I've got everything under control. Just make yourself comfortable and we'll wait for the wings to be finished. I've burned the wings again. I can't believe I did it again. I'm never going to get it right. This dinner is ruined. I should have paid more attention to the timer. I need to be more careful in the kitchen or else I'm never going to learn how to cook better. I think I have an idea. I see some neem trees outside the window. Neem leaves are used to make delicious snacks in many cultures. Maybe I can use the neem leaves to replace the burnt chicken wings. I'd better hurry before they all get eaten by the birds. Now to figure out how to turn these leaves into something tasty. Well, let's start by frying them in a pan with some oil and spices. That should do the trick. This is looking good already. I think this might just work. Time to get the rest of the ingredients ready.
What are you doing in here?
The kitchen is filled with smoke.
Oh, I'm just steaming some chicken wings. I guess it's a bit smoky in here.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
It doesn't. Well, I was just trying to get some fresh air. It's a bit stuffy in here.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't what I asked for.
Ah, of course it is. This is the newest recipe the chef whipped up. It's a delightful homemade plate of asa di rachta. It's full of vitamins and minerals, including all the amino acids you need for strong bones and sustained energy. Plus, it's a fraction of the fat and calorie.
I asked for chicken wings. Are you lying to me?
No, of course not. Asa di rachta is the new trend in healthy living. We thought you'd like to join in on the excitement.
No, Skinner. I don't believe you. I asked for chicken wings and you brought me something else. Now I want you to tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to take steps to put it out.
Oh, no, 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 no. That's not a fire. It must be the presence of a dwarf lord. Don't worry, they're quite harmless.
Can I please just see what you're talking about?
No, it's best if you don't. Let's just focus on getting you safely away from the area.
I'm not leaving until we take care of this fire. Mr. Skinner, I must be on my way, but I thank you for lunch. I'll see you some other time, I suppose. Good luck with your day, and I hope the house doesn't catch fire.
No need to worry about the house. It's not going anywhere. I'm sure it's just the dwarf lord making his presence known again.
Okay. Well, I really must be off now. Goodbye.
Farewell, and have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Come in and make yourself at home. The betel nut is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
It smells delicious. Thank you for the invitation. How long did you say it will take for it to be ready?
It should only be a few more minutes. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Do you have any tea?
Yeah, I have both green and black tea. Which would you prefer? Damn it! I can't believe I burned the betel nut. I was so looking forward to having a tasty snack. What a waste, sighs. Well, I suppose I should thank the devil for this.
He's always testing me with temptations, and I guess this is one of his tricks.
Devil, I'm grateful for your challenge. It's just a shame that I lost. But at least it's a reminder to stay focused and not get carried away with my wants and desires. Ah, Catananchi. That looks like just the thing to replace my burnt betel nut. Now I'll just have to figure out a way to get it. I feel like the devil is watching me, but I can do this. I know I can. Maybe I can try to lure it in here. I'll set up some bait and see if I can get it to come here. It's worth a shot. Come here, kitty, kitty, come to me. I have something special for you. It'll be worth your while. Maybe I should just reach out and grab it. But then it might fly away. No, I'd better not. All right, I'm going to set up the bait and see if I can bring it in here. Wish me luck. All righty, here goes nothing. Let's see if I can get this Catananchi to come in here with me.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
I'm just making a steamed betel nut dish. That's all. No need to worry, it's just steam.
If you're up to no good, you can admit it. Don't lie to me. Now, what's really going on here?
Well, okay, I did accidentally start a small fire in the kitchen. But it's out now, and I was just trying to get some fresh air. I promise it won't happen again.
Skinner, why did you not bring the betel nut I requested?
That. Well, sir, I wanted to surprise you. I found something even better than a betel nut. It's called Catananchi, and I thought you'd really like it.
That's not true. Why did you really bring Catananchi instead of betel nut?
I truly did want to surprise you. Catenaccio has a unique flavor that I knew you would appreciate.
Plus, it's a rare and expensive delicacy that you don't often find in stores. I thought it would be a treat for you.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's the real reason you brought Catenaccio instead of Betelnut? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, no. This must be a Fata Morgana. You can't see it because it's an optical illusion.
Skinner, I want to see this Fata Morgana. Can you show it to me?
No, I can't. Fata Morgana can only be seen from a distance, and it usually fades quickly.
Skinner, please stop denying the fire. We have to get out of here. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I should get going now.
All right, goodbye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
All right. Goodbye.
What is that burning smell? Don't worry, it's just a Fata Morgana.
No, Mr. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Hartlepool is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Smells delicious.
It should be ready soon. Can I offer you a drink in the meantime?
I would appreciate a cup of tea if you have one.
I sure do. Let me get that for you. Fuck. I can't believe I just burned the Hartlepool. I was so close to finishing it, too. Damn it. I was so looking forward to eating it. Oh, what a waste. Well, I guess I'll just have to make something else now. I'll have to start from scratch and make something else. God, this is so frustrating. All right. I need to get me some Formaggio di Colostro Ovino ASAP. I'm sure there's some around here somewhere. Maybe I should take a look outside. That looks like it might be a dairy farm over there. I better head over there and see if I can get some Formag. Fuck. I hope I can find what I'm looking for. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna go check this out. Right. I need to find the right kind of cheese. Let's see if I can find. This must be it. Formaggio di Colostro Ovino. Perfect.
What on earth are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
I'm making steamed Hartlepools. That's all. Just steaming them up. Getting them nice and hot.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What's really going on here? Come on, I want the truth.
All right. It's a bit embarrassing. You see, I was trying to make a fire in the oven, and I think the timer got stuck and it won't turn off, so it's been burning a while.
Skinner, this is not Hartlepool. What is this?
It's Formaggio di Colostro Vino. It's a regional expression for the classic Hartlepool dish. In the picturesque fishing villages of the coast, it's known by its traditional name.
Skinner, don't lie to me. Where did this come from?
It's a regional delicacy. Many of the fishermen and local farmers produce it for their own dinners, and it's become a symbol of the region. It represents the culture and heritage of Hartlepool and its surrounding areas.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where did this come from? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department and evacuate. We won't be able to put it out on our own. It's too big.
Calm down, Chalmers. It's just a hellhound. See, no flames. Nothing to worry about.
I want to see the hellhound, Skinner. Show it to me now.
No, there is no need. I have it under control.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to handle this fire now. I insist on seeing the hellhound. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I better get going now.
Of course. Have a nice day.
You too. Oh, wait. Is that smoke I smell?
No, that's just the hellhound. He's always like that.
Ah, okay then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells heavenly in here.
Oh, yes, I'm making a shoe-fly pie. It's not quite ready yet, but my housekeeper will be serving coffee in the dining room if you'd like.
Yes, a cup of coffee would be nice. Thank you.
Certainly. You take a seat and I'll go fetch it for you. Oh, no. That shoe-fly pie is ruined. I can't believe I did that. I'm gonna have to start over now. This is so frustrating. Should have been more careful. I should have checked the oven more often. Now I have to start from scratch. I wonder if I can get some Pachysteama berries to replace that burnt shoe-fly pie. Maybe I can find some over there in those bushes. I'd better go and check it out. Come on, Skinner, let's go investigate. This could be the perfect solution to replace the burnt shoe-fly pie. If I can find enough Pachysteama berries, I can make the most delicious pie for dessert. I can't wait to try it.
What the devil is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, it's not what it looks like. It's just the steam coming off my steamed shoe-fly pie I'm making. It's an old family recipe.
Oh, I don't believe a word you're saying. I think there's a fire. Now, tell me the truth.
Okay. The truth is, I was careless when handling the oven and it started a small kitchen fire. Fortunately, I was able to extinguish it without any damage.
Where is my shoe-fly pie?
Oh, this isn't just any Pachysteama pie. This is a special Pachysteama pie created by the mystical bakers of Bozoff and seasoned with magical moon dust and stars.
It's said to bring good luck and prosperity to any household that consumes it.
No, I don't believe you. Where's my shoe-fly pie?
Well, you see, this isn't really a pie at all. This is a special hybrid dessert, bread-type pastry that was created by a great master chef from the East using only the finest ingredients. It has been blessed by the hermit monks of Bozoimax and carries with it the power of the ancient...
Stop lying to me. What happened to my shoe-fly pie? It's getting really hot in here. I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not a fire. That's the Mothman. You know, the one Seymour is always talking about.
Skinner, this is serious. Can I please take a look for myself?
No, there's no need for that. All I can tell you is that it's definitely not a fire. I'm sure of it. It must be the Mothman.
This is ridiculous. We need to get out of here and call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think there's a fire happening in the house behind us. We'd better get inside and check it out.
Nonsense. That's just old Mothman. He's been bothering us for weeks now, but don't worry. He always leaves by nightfall. We should just stay here and enjoy our food.
Are you sure it's just Mothman? We should double-check and make sure.
No need to worry. Mothman only comes around during daylight hours and he'll probably be gone by now. Nothing to worry about here.
Okay, then. Well, if you say so. But I think we should still check it out just to be safe.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm baking some raisin pudding, though it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Why, thank you. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm fine.
Well, make yourself at home. I'll just go check on the pudding and be right back. Oh no, how could I have been so careless?
What was I thinking?
Well, no use crying over spilled milk. I guess I'll have to make something else. Yeah, the nutmeg melon. That's perfect. If I use the flesh to replace the burnt raisins, then I'll have a delicious dish. Now I just need to figure out the best way to get the melon from outside to in here. I know. I'll make a makeshift basket out of some newspaper and make a handle with a coat hanger. Then I can lower it outside the window and pick the melon. Done. Now to get cooking. Emma, this dish is gonna be so tasty.
What the devil are you doing in here? The whole room is full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I was just experimenting with some steamed raisins. You know, steamed in the steam of boiling water.
It's a very healthful and tasty treat.
That's it. That's your excuse for why the kitchen is suddenly full of smoke and you were seen trying to escape through the window.
Yes. You see, it's a very tricky process and I didn't quite get it right. So the raisins got a little too steamed and it created a lot of smoke. But that's all. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why did you bring nutmeg, melon instead of raisins?
Well, you see, raisins had been experiencing a shortage recently, so I decided to be resourceful and went searching for a substitute. Nutmeg, melon seemed like the perfect match.
Raisins didn't experience a shortage. I went to the store this morning and they had plenty.
Oh, well, then I must have gotten confused. You know how it is with all the different fruits out there these days. I thought it was one or the other.
So I decided to go with nutmeg, melon, since it has a similarly sweet taste, and hey, it's still a delicious treat.
Skinner, are you sure you're telling the truth? What? The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
Oh, I don't think that's necessary. I'm sure it's just a tengu. They sometimes come by and cause trouble in our kitchens.
If it's a tang, prove it to me. Let me see it.
No, that's not possible. I don't want to take any chances, so we should just let the professionals handle it.
But the kitchen is on fire. We can't just leave it like this. Hey, thanks for lunch. I'm not sure what was going on with that, but it was a good time.
Anytime. Well, I guess I should get to work on the fire now. Have a good day.
Wait, what fire?
Oh, nothing, I said, Tang. Have a good day.
Okay, good to see you.
Do. Oh, Skinner and Chalmers, always up for a fight. Skinner always lies. Chalmers always takes flight, but no matter what, they pull through all right. Come on and join him in town tonight.
Moi?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The Karelian pasty is in the oven, but it's not ready yet. What would you like to drink while we wait?
That sounds delicious. I'll have a cup of tea, please.
Coming right up.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to trying this new dish of yours.
It's my pleasure. I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Damn it. I can't believe I burnt the Karelian pasty. Now I'll have to make it all over again. I'm so frustrated. This is why I hate cooking. I never get it right the first time. There's a haw tree in the yard. I bet I can use the haw flakes as a substitute for the burnt Karelian pasty. I just need to figure out how to get them. Maybe if I put cola in a shallow bowl and put the haw flakes on top of it, the soda will keep them from burning. Yes, that might work. Now, I just need to figure out a way to get the haw flakes off the tree without damaging them. I could shake the branches gently and have the haw flakes fall into a blanket below. Yes, that should work. I think I have devised a clever plan. Now I just need to put it into action.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window?
This is just steam from the steamed Karelian pasty I'm making. I was just trying to get some fresh air.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke or why you were climbing out of the window. Now, what's really going on here?
Okay, I was making a batch of my famous chicken, fried bacon, and it got a little out of control.
Skinner, why were you unable to obtain the Karelian pasty?
There was a huge demand for the pasty, and the store couldn't keep up.
So they asked me to get the next best thing, half flakes. It's a rare delicacy that is known to taste almost like the pasty and is much healthier as well.
That does not sound convincing. I think you need to tell me the real reason you could not get the pasty.
Okay, the truth is that the store didn't have any pasty left and suggested I get the haw flakes instead. I thought it was a good idea at the time, and it was cheaper too, so I went for it.
I see. Okay, so why didn't you to tell me this truth in the first place? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate now.
No, this isn't a fire. It must be some sort of witchcraft. Why don't we just leave it be?
No, we need to check it out and make sure everyone is out of harm's way. Can you show me what's going on in there?
No, I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Plus, it's probably too dangerous to go in. Let's just wait out here and see what happens.
Skinner, this is serious. I insist that we take a look. Wow.
This was great, Professor Skinner. Much appreciated. I'm sorry I need to go now, but it appears that someone left the stove on and the house is burning down. You don't seem to have noticed, so please be careful.
Oh, don't mind that. I'm sure it's just the local witches causing some mischief again. No need to worry, everything will be just fine.
Yeah, you're probably right. Well, thank you once again, and I'll see you next week.
See you then, be safe.
Will do.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Would you like a drink while we wait for dinner to cook? I have a variety of non-alcoholic beverages.
That would be nice. I'll have a glass of your lemonade, please.
Coming right up. Would you like to sit down in the living room while I get it? How could I have been so stupid? I should have been more careful. Now I'm gonna have to start all over with the ficus aria. Oh, this is so frustrating. But I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna do whatever I can to try and save this plant. I see a Monsters University poster in the store across the street. I think it would look great on my wall. Now, how am I gonna get it here without anyone noticing? I could ask the shopkeeper if I can borrow a ladder and carry it over. Or perhaps I can find a way to hang the poster from the window to make it look like it's part of the room. I'll have to come up with something. I bet I can find some supplies to do the job at my local hardware store. I just have to be careful and make sure I don't get caught. Yes, this will work. I can do this. I just have to be creative and resourceful. All I need to do is take that Monsters University poster across the street and hang it on my wall. Now let's go. I'm going to do it. I'm going to make my room more modern and stylish with a Monsters University poster. Here we go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steam ficus aria I'm making. It smelled so good, I just had to open the window to let the aroma out.
Ow. That's no excuse.
Tell me the truth or you're fired. What were you doing in here?
All right, I was trying to start a fire in the oven to make some toasted marshmallows. But I must have added too much fuel because the fire got out of control.
Why would you replace Ficus Aria with Monsters University?
Well, sir, I thought it would be fun to try something new. I understand the new name might seem a bit strange at first, but it's a very popular film here in the area.
I don't understand why you would make such an odd switch.
Ficus aria is a staple in this cafeteria, and Monsters University is a movie.
Yes, sir, that's true, but I figured the students would enjoy a change.
I thought the new movie, Inspired Name, would make lunchtime a bit more exciting.
It still doesn't make any sense. Why would you go with Monsters University specifically? Okay, Skinner, let's see the kitchen. I want to see this dream.
No, I can't show you the kitchen. It's too dangerous.
Come on, Skinner. I know something is wrong. Let me see what's going on.
No, no, no. It's just a dream, I assure you. There's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I insist that you show me the kitchen right now. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was delicious. I should get going now.
Oh, of course. Have a pleasant afternoon, Inspector Chalmers.
You too.
Yes, no matter what, it's only a dream.
What do you mean?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner is almost ready. I just need a few more minutes to finish it up.
Ah, thank you, Skinner. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I've got it all under control. Why don't you go ahead and take a seat? I'll give you a call when everything is ready.
Sounds wonderful.
Let me just check on the Sansevieria. Make yourself comfortable. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the Sansevieria. This isn't how I wanted to start my day. I was trying to be so careful, too. I guess I'll just have to start over and be more careful next time. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I just have to accept it and move on. I think I see some forsythia outside the window, and it looks like it would be a great replacement for the burnt Sansevieria.
I can't remember if I have any gardening tools in the shed, but I'm sure I can manage with my hands. Let's go have a look.
Oh, this looks promising. I need to get closer to see if this is forsythia. I hope it is. Yes, it is forsythia. Now let's see how I can go about replacing the Sansevieria. First, I need to dig around the burnt Sansevieria to remove it. I'll have to be careful not to disturb the other plants too much. Then I can start digging the new hole for the forsythia. Once the hole is ready, I'll make sure the forsythia is planted at the right depth and give it a good watering. All done. Now let's just wait and see how it blooms.
What do you think you're doing in here? There's smoke everywhere. Are you trying to set the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed Sansevieria I'm making. The smoke is entirely necessary for the flavor.
You better have a good explanation for all this, because this doesn't look good at all.
I understand your concern, sir, but I assure you that everything is fine. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to get back to my cooking.
Skinner? I asked for Sansevieria, not forsythia.
What is going on here?
Well, you see, we had a rare opportunity to buy these forsythia plants at a discount. We knew you and the other faculty members would appreciate their beauty and elegance, whereas the Sansevieria was going to cost a lot more. So we thought it was a great bargain and decided to go with the...
No, Skinner. I'm not buying this. What's really going on?
All right, I'll admit it. We had a mix-up with the order and we accidentally sent you the wrong plant. We apologize for the confusion and we'll be sure to replace the plant with the correct one as soon as we can.
I see. You should have been honest from the beginning. I hope this doesn't happen again. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
Well, it appears to me that there is a chupacabra in the kitchen. I assure you there is no fire.
Skinner, I don't think it's a chupacabra. I think we should call the fire department.
No, no, no. It is a chupacabra. I'm sure of it. Do you want to see it?
Yes. I'd like to see it. Okay, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. What's going on here? Is everything all right?
Yes, of course. Nothing to worry about. Just a little chupacabra causing a bit of a ruckus. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Well, if you say so, I'd better be going. Good day.
Have a pleasant day, Chalmers.
You too.
Welcome to our home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Ah, yes, the groats are cooking, but they won't be ready for a few more minutes.
Excellent. May I offer to help in any way I can?
No, please. Just have a seat and make yourself comfortable. I can handle it from here. Curses. I've burned the groats. I was in such a hurry that I cooked them for too long. This is a disaster. Well, there's nothing for it now. I'll just have to start over. I should have been more careful. All right then. This could work. I need to turn this problem of burnt groats into something fun and satisfying. What can I do? How can I put an erotic spin on this situation?
I could start by spicing up the atmosphere. Dim the lights, draw the blinds, and
Play some sensual music in the background. That should help set the mood. Now what? What activities can I do to get the juices flowing? I know. I can do some light massage, and maybe indulge in some sensual touching. That should be enough to create a fun and pleasing atmosphere in this room. All right, I'm ready. Now all I have to do is sit back and enjoy myself. Time to get the party started. Let's rock.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Fess up, Seymour.
Oh, it's nothing, Principal Chalmers. I was only making some steamed groats. The smoke is just the steam from the water boiling.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, I was just trying to get some fresh air. It was too stuffy in here.
Mr. Skinner, why did you give us sexual activities instead of groats?
I didn't give you sexual activities. It's a regional expression that means groats. It's something they do differently here in Springfield.
That makes no sense at all. I'm gonna need a better explanation.
Well, if you must know, I wanted to give everyone something different and exciting. I thought that instead of old-fashioned groats, this new exotic dish would be a nice surprise. It was an experiment, and I apologize if it didn't turn out the way I intended.
This still doesn't explain why you chose something as outrageous as sexual activities. What is going on here? This kitchen is clearly on fire.
It's not a fire, it's a leprechaun. I just saw it dancing around the stove.
Well, can I see it?
No, it's gone now. But I promise you there was a leprechaun here.
We need to get everyone out of this kitchen, now. Well, thank you very much for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. At least the house isn't on fire.
What house? There's no fire here. Just a leprechaun looking for his pot of gold.
I think you should probably look outside. It looks like the house is on fire.
Nonsense. There's no fire here. Nothing but a leprechaun looking for his pot of gold.
Skinner, this is serious. You have to call the fire department.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something's cooking.
Yeah, I'm making brown sugar. It's not quite ready yet, though.
Oh, I see. Well, it should be ready soon, then.
Indeed. Would you like to have a seat while you wait? I can't believe I burned the brown sugar. What am I going to do now? I guess I'll just have to start over and make something else. Man, I really hate wasting all this food. Maybe next time I'll pay more attention when I'm cooking. I think I have an idea. That flower bush outside looks like roselle. It's not as processed as the regular sugar, but it looks like it would work. I just have to find a way to harvest it without damaging the bushes. I'm sure there's a way. Perhaps I could use a basket or bowl and a stick to pull the flowers off without breaking the stems. I'll try it and see how it works. Yes, I can do this. Now I just have to find a way to grind the petals up without making them too mushy. I think I remember seeing a mortar and pestle in the kitchen. That might work. All right. I'm one step closer to replacing the burnt sugar with roselle. Now I just have to go gather the flowers and grind them up.
What the hell is going on in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
Nothing. I was just making some steamed brown sugar. Must have been all the steam from the pot.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. This kitchen is on fire. Now tell me what's going on.
Okay. I was cooking something and it caught fire. I was trying to put it out before it spread too far, but I guess I got a little too close and I panicked. I'm sorry.
Skinner, why did you put roselle instead of brown sugar?
Well, you see, I thought brown sugar was overrated and out of style, so I thought it would be a great opportunity to spruce up the cafeteria with something new and trendy.
That's certainly an interesting explanation, but are you sure that's the truth?
Absolutely. The students have been asking for something more exciting lately, and I'm sure they'll love the roselle. Plus, I know the school budget is tight, so I figured I could save us some money by substituting roselle for the brown sugar.
That's very thoughtful, but why didn't you tell me about your plan before switching the sugar? What's happening in the kitchen? Is that smoke?
No, that is most certainly not smoke. It's the amazing aurora australis, a phenomenon of the Earth's atmosphere where you can see the colors of the southern lights.
Can I see it?
No, unfortunately, it's too far away to be seen with the naked eye. But you should be able to appreciate the beauty and power of it from where we are right now.
This doesn't seem right. I think that's smoke from a fire in the kitchen. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I ought to be going now.
Of course. Have a pleasant day, old friend.
Yes, same to you. Goodbye.
Farewell. And now, who can help me detect a glimpse of the elusive aurora australis?
Good luck. I think the house is on fire, by the way.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our humble abode. Please come in. The fabled zany fruits are cooking, but won't be done for another half hour or so.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. I look forward to trying the zany fruit.
Likewise. In the meantime, why don't you have a seat and make yourself comfortable? Would you like something to drink?
Yes. Thank you. A glass of water would be lovely.
Coming right up. I'll be right back. What am I going to do now? This was my favorite dish, and now it's ruined. I have no other ideas. I guess I'm stuck with something else for dinner tonight. I guess I'll have to go to the store and get something else. Come on now. Think. I could take the seeds from the citron melon and plant them in the soil around the Burnsony fruits. That way I could replace them with the citron melon. I just need to get my hands on some citron melon seeds. Better head to the market. Now where'd I put my money pouch? Here it is. All right, time to go get that citron melon and start planting. I just need to remember to be careful and not get scammed.
Skinner, what is going on here? There's smoke everywhere. What are you doing?
Oh, nothing. Just making some steamed zany fruits. That's the only source of the smoke.
Don't try to lie to me. This kitchen is on fire and you know it. Put it out right now.
You're right, I can't hide it anymore. I'll take care of it right away.
You said you were bringing back zany fruits, yet here you are with citron melon. Now explain yourself.
Yes, Professor, the zany fruits. They were more than the store could handle.
So, I got some citron melon instead. It's a whole new type of zany fruit. It's a cross between an orange and a watermelon. Plus, it's full of vitamins and minerals. So,
Skinner, you take me for a fool. Stop lying to me and admit what happened.
All right, Professor, I admit it. I was so overwhelmed by the excitement of the zany fruits that I accidentally got confused and picked up citron melon instead. But that doesn't change the fact that it's still a delicious, zany fruit.
Skinner, enough. I'll have none of your foolery. Just get out of my sight. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now.
No. That's not a fire. It's just a bunch of meteors that fell down the chimney. I'll take care of it. Don't worry.
Let me see it. Is it really meteors, or is it a fire?
No, it's definitely meteors. I'll take care of it. No need to worry.
I'm very worried. Please let me see it for myself. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really must be going.
Of course. Have a nice day, Dr. Chalmers.
Yes, you too.
Wait, what was that? What's that noise?
It sounds like the house is on fire.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you. It smells like something's cooking. What is it?
It's paradise palm. I'm sure you know it. It's not quite ready yet, though.
I'm looking forward to it. In the meantime, what would you like to talk about?
Well, let's start by talking about your visit. What brings you to Springfield?